He's going to bring it back. He's going to... He fumbled.
He fumbled. Texans recover. Oh, no, Daddy. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show.
Wow, what a play to start the game. It's always like, oh, if we get in a little late because the kickoff's happened, it's not the end of the world. That was a crazy play.
Oh, it looks like Casey did get the ball. Of course, just fucking refs on their team.
Yeah, this is bullshit. That was a crazy play to start the game off, man. CanFan crew, what's happening? We just played the national championship, crowning, at best, Bandwagon Boy 1 over there as the Natty Championship winner of 2025.
He's such a natural champion.
I want to first thank my 11-year-old Riker for helping me prepare for the Natty. Yeah, come on in. For helping me prepare for the Natty, even though we didn't play at all this week. He doxed me because he didn't want me to win.
Oh, I like that. Thanks, Rikes.
But yeah, anyways, thanks for all the accolades, boys. Did it against all odds, just like the Texans are going to beat the Chiefs today. Mark it down right here.
Not only did I never think you were going to beat Riker, I 100%, literally 100%, never thought you'd beat me. Fucking whatever. It is what it is, baby. We are here with divisional round. We're streaming both games today. You bet your ass we are. And look at this. Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs with their first snap of the game. They're already in the red zone because there was a flag at the end of the play. So they even got more yards. And on the first play, they go to Isaiah Pacheco, who gets stood up for a TFL. And the Texans defense coming off a great game against the LA Chargers. Their defense played amazing, had 4 picks on Justin Herbert. Can they carry that in against Patrick Mahomes? Career in the divisional round, 6-0. Patrick Mahomes has never lost in the divisional round of the playoffs.
Really?
Playoffs. So it's going to be tough. All odds are against these Houston Texans, and the Kansas City Chiefs are starting off with the best case scenario for this game.
Hell yeah.
Kelsey in motion. Mahomes dropping back, has time, just ends up dumping it off to Pacheco, who gets popped. So the Texans are ready, bringing the fucking boom, like those dorky Costco guys. They are bringing the boom. Mahomes with the nice read. Pacheco fumbles it and then just gets popped.
Well, this is what I like to call NFL divisional football, baby.
It is. Kelsey might have been open for a tug. So now you got 3rd and 11 after starting off in the red zone with everything going right.
Yeah.
It's now 3rd and 11.
Kelsey can tug me off.
Zegma.
Lila Bessie, or Bandwagon Baba, came in and congratulated you, Adam.
She did.
She said my favorite son won.
Oh, good.
I put that in her mouth.
Excuse me? What did you just say about our mother?
Those words. I put the words.
Brent Packer guy says fellas won't be around much. Maybe pop back in. So say hello from Ireland. He's
Oh, fucking rights, buddy. Have a couple Irish creams for us.
Are you Irish?
No, he's in Ireland right now.
Oh, let me know how it goes. Send some nudes.
Brent Packer guy and AJ, the flirty couple that we didn't expect in 2025. AJ, when you get a second, toss me one, son. So the Chiefs start the game off with 3 points. There's only been a minute off the clock because of that wild first play of the game on the kickoff.
Feels a bit of a... They should have got that... So you're going to put 7 on the board.
Well,
what's this?
No, they're stoked.
Okay.
That's a pumped up one. They're like fighting the Texans. That's like, you're stoked as a Texans defense.
He's scared. The coach is scared of his intensity.
As the Texans, you're happy there because you're starting off, the Chiefs are starting off on your like 14-yard line. So for you to hold them to 3 is a big win. I said because I lost the Natty Championship, I said to Adam, I was like, well, it looks like I'm getting blackout drunk during the day today.
Hell yeah. I'm doing it just because. I did. So in the celebration of Chinese New Year coming up on the 29th, so it's still a little bit away, but hey, I got too excited. I brought some...
Year of the Snake, baby.
Year of the Snake. I brought some gifts and gabs.
Did you go to the Richmond Night Market or something? Where did you get all this shit?
Richmond.
Yeah, you went, like, was it the night market?
Oh, not the night market.
Oh, because the night market's just the summer, right?
I don't know. It wasn't there, or we didn't see it.
But somewhere in Richmond?
Somewhere in Richmond. But just TNT market.
Some like back street fucking kiosk.
He's ready to poison the boys.
It's basically Bangkok Street. It's like a street in Bangkok. Handsome man. Hey, handsome man.
Crack 'em if you got 'em.
And when they call me that, I know they're lying.
So we're doing a doubleheader today. We got the Texans versus the Chiefs is the first game, and then we're also going to be watching Commanders at Lions, fellas. So we're rallied up here. We're rallied up for 2 games. It's going to be fun. We're also going to be streaming tomorrow, both games. So buckle up, join the stream, settle in, have a couple crackums, smoke a little weed, whatever it is, eat a brownie.
Hell yeah.
Have a pop or a soda. It's you don't even need to be cracking the booze drinks.
What games are you guys excited to watch? I think the Lions game tonight is going to be a good one.
I just want to, it'll really tell you where the Commanders stand as a team.
Baltimore versus Bills tomorrow night, though. Like, that's probably the game of the weekend,
You
I
guys
think.
see the weather in Baltimore or in Buffalo right now? It was earlier in the week. It was pretty crazy. Like lots of snow.
They are getting snow today. It's 1 degree at the moment, currently. And it's snowing all evening, essentially.
Yeah, so there's going to be there. I love that the fans go there to help clean. There's not very many stadiums out there that are kind of like the Buffalo. Kansas City Arrowhead's very similar. It's just a big bowl.
So at 8 p.m., which I believe is roughly around when that game's going to be kicking off, like a little before, it's -6.
Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Celsius.
It's at it's 3
-11 Fahrenheit.
No, it's at 3:30 tomorrow.
What
Yeah.
game's today?
Yeah, there's only one 5 o'clock game this weekend. Tomorrow's games are 12 and 3.
Tonight's Washington.
PST.
Oh, that's what I thought I was looking at. Detroit.
Tonight's
I
Washington versus
Buffalo
Detroit. Yeah.
And
Detroit's in a
inside,
fucking-
and they're domed up.
Mike Dunn says, "How
Losers.
you gentlemen doing?"
We're doing good, man.
Hey.
Another Saturday with some streams, some crackums, and some football.
Mike, I ain't done yet, baby.
Got him.
Radical 808 says Lions for sure, and I want to see if the Rams can pull a Cinderella story and win against the Eagles.
Oh my
Yes.
God, we're all Rams fans
We're all
tomorrow,
Rams
baby.
fans tomorrow, baby.
Here's the thing. I'm just voting. I'm cheering against
NFC East
Eagles.
teams. Yeah, okay.
Oh, so maybe he was pissed off.
I think he just,
Oh no, he's just stoked.
yeah. Yeah. He's in his face rapping.
I can't tell what's happening there.
I think he was stoked, and then the coach was like, obviously happy, but he's like, don't throw your fucking, I think that's what it is. He's
don't
like,
throw-
hey, that's
don't-
awesome. Why are you throwing your helmet off?
Yeah, don't throw your helmet, dude.
I think that's what it was. Like, obviously stoked.
Emotions are high.
Emotions are high. This is the game you may never get. You can't guarantee you're going to get back to this game.
No.
It's too hard in the NFL. Like, you got to think, man, these guys slog through a 17 game season now.
Yeah, man.
And just to have it fucking end in a quarter. Like, could
well,
you
like,
imagine
look
you're
at the
down?
Chargers last week.
Yeah,
Like, just gone like that.
very quickly. And then you got to still play the whole game. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Texans season 57 points on opening drive, second most in the NFL. So they're usually putting up points on their first drive.
Texans to me, they're still a new team, even though they've been around for, but I'm always going to consider them an expansion team.
Oh, they are 100%. Joe Mixon with both plays to start the drive for the Texans, and he picks up a first down on a little out route.
So this is the number 1 KC Chiefs and the number 4 overall Houston Texans. And Houston's got a damn good team, man.
So all the top seeds then made it to the divisional in the AFC because you got one playing 4, so 2's playing 3. I like when that happens.
If you're looking at AFC and NFC playoff teams, who you think has got the
Playoffs.
stronger set? Comes down to one game.
Whoa,
so anyone
big
can win.
play.
Yeah.
Big,
play.
huge
Big
play.
catch.
Dalton Schultz. The clone zone himself.
No.
I still got. Come on, throw a flag. He was all up in my booty.
He was right on me,
He was in
ref.
my booty.
I gotta go NFC just because Eagles and Lions I think are the two. Oh, but fuck, Ravens, Bills, and Chiefs,
Ravens, Bills, Chiefs, and
Houston. So then, what do you got in the NFC? You got the Detroit Lions, the Philadelphia Eagles,
The Commanders.
the LA Rams, and the Commanders. Maybe I'm going AFC. Actually,
I think AFC has a
Maybe I'm
stronger
going-
set.
I think the AFC has better quarterbacks.
But you add on Detroit and just the top teams, Detroit and Eagles are both very scary.
Mixon again, 5 yards. Look at it this way. The AFC quarterbacks, Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, and CJ Stroud. And then the NFC, Jared Goff, Jalen Hurts, Matthew Stafford, and Jaden Daniels. A lot of good quarterbacks. Every team
Lot of
has
good
a
quarterbacks.
deadly quarterback.
I would honestly say the worst one might be Hurts, and he plays a very good football game for the Eagles, but in terms of like
Quarterback play.
And maybe that's just the style that they play, and so he's limited because of that, and he's happy. Not a knock on the Eagles. I do hate them.
So they check out they get Mixon out of there.
But they just run it up the gut, and that ref calls it quickly. He's got big balls. You see how wide his walk was?
He has to. He has to walk that way. And when it's cold out, they shiver up and touch your legs. So you gotta spread the.
He's like, you got any games in Buffalo for me?
Mixon might be banged up. They're showing a replay of him. He wasn't out there on the last play, but we got a third down.
Is this game outside?
Yeah.
It is.
Oh, yeah, Arrowhead. And it's cold. It's chilly in Arrowhead right now.
You can see their breath out there.
Take my breath away.
So we got a 3rd and 3 coming up.
-6, guys.
Hey, yeah, it's cool there. So you're going to feel those pops.
-6 for Canadians.
For Canadians, it doesn't tell me Fahrenheit.
Wow, 3rd and
converted
3.
Nico Collins?
Collins up the middle of the field.
So -6 Celsius for us Canucks, and anyone else who is on that Celsius trade, 21 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, it's not nice.
Which, if that was Celsius, I'd be like, hey, fucking, you're out there in a sunny day, baby.
Yes. Nico Collins, 4th player in Texans history with multiple 1,000-yard receiving seasons. Andre Johnson, DeAndre Hopkins. I didn't see the 3rd guy, but that's some good company to be in.
I'll say this. I do want to see Chiefs lose. Don't want them to get the dynasty.
No.
Even though I guess some people call it 2, or what, they've got 3 and 4
They're
years.
They're a dynasty already, but they have a chance to really three-peat, which, I mean, it would be all... If the Chiefs somehow do get a Super Bowl this year, Patrick Mahomes is on pace to catch Brady. He is. And there's no... he's on pace right now, even.
Well, considering Brady had, a 9-year stint where he did, or something like that, 7 or 9 years where he won his first 3.
Yeah.
Then he went on
and then won 4 more.
And then won 4 more in his latter years. 2nd
and 9. These Texans are marching, man. I'm not quite sure if they're in the red zone, but they're 100% in the red zone. They're on the 14-yard line. CJ Stroud takes the snap, looking to his left, airs it out, and it's just knocked down. Humphrey says, "Not today, good sir."
That's not the right. A guy from
Jurassic Park. Yep. Newton. Big fella's in the chat. One thing is for sure: the Texans will win the game. Either the Dallas Texans or the Houston Texans, because the Chiefs used to be the Dallas Texans.
Right.
But we got a 3rd and 9 coming up, and this is a big spot. The Texans have converted on a bunch of their 3rd downs. But this one's huge. You're deep in the zone. You've had a long drive. You got to keep this alive here.
And big shout out to our boy, Cowboys Chris. He's the keeper of crowns. He's got 2 of my hats.
CJ Stroud flushed out, going to take it and only gain a couple yards. So they're going to have to just settle for 3 to tie the game, which I respect. You just got to get points. Keep on pace with the Chiefs.
Yeah, it's a little too. Look at that.
No, CJ Stroud coming up with a little bit of a limp.
Give him a shot. Give him a needle.
Get him in him.
Yeah, look at that. Nice coverage there.
Bracket coverage on Nico Collins. Nothing there.
Hutchinson, don't even know who this dude is, but he might be something special. He got pushed. He went out of bounds there. So
wouldn't have been able to catch it.
No. All right. Kamai Fairbairn
for the tie, and he puts it through.
Yeah.
Looks a little windy there.
Little wind, that's nothing. That ain't a ting for these boys.
Let's see what happened here. Just a bet. You think that's anything?
No. I mean, he ran off. I think it's just Ginger.
Yeah, it just feels a little tight.
Yeah, and he's just that skip is just kind of
trying to get it back in.
Get it back in. Yeah.
Out of ink.
Out of ink?
Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay. We got the Eagles, Bills. So we got tomorrow's matchup with the Bills Ravens, and then I got the Commanders. I mean,
Bills Ravens. That's going to be a fun game.
That's going to be a good one.
Yeah, I think that probably the game of the weekend. Big fella
because
says
both probably the 2 most mobile QBs in the league.
Definitely.
Who still have some arm.
Can still gun it,
and I like that.
Chris said he'll send you the hat soon. Your hat soon.
No. Keep it, Chris.
That's on AJ. You got to just keep them.
You keep it. And next time we meet, which we're going to meet in, I don't know, definitely within the next 8 months, I would think.
Dude.
And you know what? I don't even care if it's a gift for the old dog of yours there.
Dude,
if he feels like he wants to shred it.
I was watching the footage of us in San Francisco the first night.
Yeah. San Francisco. What did we do? I don't even.
We
remember.
got
Exactly.
wasted at that one
Exactly.
fancy drink place that you probably don't remember. And we had those killer hot dogs.
and that's when we had the screenshots.
Yeah, we had the screenshot.
There's some pretty funny footage out there.
Is it allowed to be released?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
oh yeah. But it's like as long as you don't care about how drunk we look.
Are you kidding me? I mean, I appreciate the caution.
It'll be the greatest hits.
I've never had a choice. Adam will just put. I mean, hey, truth is, if you act a fool,
Okay.
Kind of like that Eagles fan. That Eagles fan got fired from his job.
Yeah.
Not only did he get fired from his job, but he is never allowed at the link again to watch a football game.
and here's the thing.
They had to do that though.
There's too much backlash.
The guy's an idiot, and you got to have some respect. Like, I think it would have been fine if he just didn't attack the girl and was just saying "fuck you" to her.
But saying you dumb ugly cunt, like, am I even allowed to say? That's like, I don't even feel like I should say that on stream.
It's just like you're going, and it should be playful. And he was looking for an issue, and I know everyone called out that guy, and I've heard some real dumb conversations like, "Oh, you got to stick up for your woman." It's like, no,
not
then
there.
you get your ass fucked because all anyone sees is is a Green Bay Packer fan fighting an Eagles fan. Then you try to get out of that stadium without getting sucker punched. It ain't happening. Someone's gonna follow you down. Like, it's just bad news. So unfortunately, you got to kind of just take it and hope your girl understands. Like, you want to get out of here alive, baby? Go eat some Whataburger. Then we got to shut the fuck up. I know. I'm probably hard pressed for Anth.
I'm probably throwing a punch.
You're probably throwing a punch.
100 probably throwing a punch.
No,
I'd probably tell the guys that he was with. I say I have nothing against you guys, but that doesn't fly. And if he said it again, then we'd be.
That's actually a good way of doing it. Telling his friends, hey,
This is between me and your buddies. I don't give a shit about you two right now or you three right now.
But if he says another fucking
if he says
thing,
one more thing, me and him are gonna fight, and you guys are gonna watch.
Yeah,
you're gonna like it. I wouldn't blame him either way, but I'm not knocking a guy for being like, I just want to get home without a fucking black eye.
Yeah, and I mean, he did stick up for her.
He did. He said I think he did what he could in that situation.
More adventure, field goal game, boo. Anybody but the Texans with a $2 super chat.
Oh shit! Thanks, bro.
So I just wanted to get that in there before.
Appreciate the super chat.
And then he also said I canceled YouTube TV, so this is the next best thing.
Yeah,
there you go. Well, you know what? We kind of call ourselves YouTube TV.
We are
anyway.
YouTube TV.
YouTube TV Canada. That's what we're going as.
More adventure. Why'd you cancel? Is that the price just going up too much, or just like not the time of year where you're getting enough value out of it?
I wonder if it doesn't show the postseason on it, or if the postseason just aired on cable.
Oh, we don't get it up here.
Yeah,
Although he's saying he doesn't have, this is the next best thing. So who knows? But the Chiefs had first down, they gained 6, second drive, but they're not getting a gift wrap drive to start this one. They're gonna have to fight for points. Pacheco with a tough run, just a gain of a yard. I'll say this: Pacheco's one of my favorite running backs. Like, his style is one of my favorite running backs.
The floor is lava style?
Yeah, it just looks like everywhere he runs aggressively.
You keep your feet up. No one can squat your feet. That's a good running style.
He runs tough.
Yeah. And he came in, what was it, like a 4th rounder or something? He wasn't a high draft. Yeah, he wasn't a high draft pick.
He might even be in 7th, but he was high.
More Adventure says it's too much money, $80-something. I'm watching it on a projector, 115 inches on the wall. I don't have an antenna.
Oh, perfect. Smart. That's the way to do it.
So are you watching us on your TV then? On your
We must look good. We must look good.
Hey, go ahead and loosen your buckle if you need to.
So there was a pre-snap penalty called.
False start on the Chiefs. It's going to set them back 5.
That's tough.
Whoopsies.
As a fan of if any fan, those are the worst penalties to watch. The pre-snap ones on 3rd down and short. Yeah. And now you're going to be back like 3rd and long
in
or
the
3rd
division.
and hard.
In the division.
Oh man, it's like you've been playing for fucking 7 months.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the right tackle for the Chiefs.
Yeah.
He tries to always get that quick step, and it works a lot. But look at this against him since 2023, 31 accepted penalties for most in the NFL. And now instead of 3rd and 3, you're going to be 3rd and 8. But Mahomes
he almost moved on that one too.
Did he? You were watching him?
Yeah.
Mahomes with a
stinker.
Just a pass to no one, but there's a flag.
Oh, if they call that and don't call that movement, I'm choked.
Is it going to be roughing the passer? They're saying roughing the passer. Wow, we're going to have to see this. I got to see this here.
This is the ref that everybody says is on Mahomes' payroll.
Well, let's see. It better be a pop, man. Will Anderson Jr. fights for it, gets no. Oh, unless it's helmet to helmet.
Let's see.
I don't. Yeah, it's helmet to
No.
helmet. Yeah, it's helmet to helmet.
His head just popped back. Watch
You
the
have,
other
to see,
angle.
you have to see the other angle.
That angle right there
know.
looked like his head didn't even hit the helmet.
That's because it's behind his head.
I know.
He fucking headbutted him.
You think so?
It
It doesn't matter if it's a hard hit or a light hit. It's a fucking.
Let's see if they're going to show us another view here.
I don't like those calls, but he is playing quarterback. He's in the backfield.
Anything touch, if you can't touch
can't
a
even-
quarterback's head. I'd have to see it.
Show it again then. Quit talking about
show
it.
us a fucking view that.
No, see,
maybe
it was his
not.
chest. It was his chest.
Ref was in a bad position though.
Yeah.
It's just his head.
Wow, the lob pass to Travis Kelce on first down.
Something that I can't do in the games.
Just
at
up and
all.
over.
I can't do it.
I tried a couple against you earlier.
Big fella says he went back to that hot dog place downtown that we went to.
yeah?
It was fire. Yeah.
What'd you
good.
get, big fella?
Nice ball, dude.
I can't even remember what I got, but it was a damn good dog.
You got like a spicy one.
Yeah. I think I got
You
the
got
same
like
one. I think we all got the same.
No,
though.
I got something different. I didn't. You guys got like chili on yours.
Oh,
I
it
didn't
was
get chili
fucking
on
good.
mine. I remember needing that so bad, and then
Yeah.
it just had no help on how.
No?
I was too far gone.
You're over.
First and 10 for these Chiefs, and they're on the 29-yard line, so they're moving up quite with ease. Granted, that 15-yard penalty on third down helped.
Bad pass.
Terrible pass to DeAndre Hopkins by Patrick Mahomes.
I haven't been following the stats for the Chiefs all season. How has Hopkins been putting it up, or is he kind of struggling?
He started off pretty nice, and then he didn't do much, so they're showing it again.
Show the fucking other side.
There's got to be an angle.
they're not-
Oh, here we go.
There we go.
Here we go. This is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that touched his face mask.
Here's the thing.
Even if
It's-
it didn't, it did.
But you don't get so close
Yeah.
that the ref's going to
Yeah.
make that because they will protect quarterbacks at all costs.
Dive at his chest.
Yeah.
Fucking helmet to cock.
Yeah, cock helmet
Cock
him.
to H.
Oops, I tripped.
Oopsies.
Lots of motion pre-snap here. They did a little whoop-de-whoop with their backfield.
In a dual back scenario.
It's number one worthy, I think.
Yeah.
I believe it is.
And he is worthy.
And they're going.
Oh,
arm
his
hit,
arm got-
and he still caught it.
Wow.
Nice catch by Worthy.
Murray, was that a cornerback or a linebacker on him?
It was a corner.
Cornerback. That was bad corner play, man. He's just. I mean,
great
mind
catch.
you, that's the fastest man in the NFL.
Yeah, so you're giving them that's a nice adjusted catch, man.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
catching over your back shoulder. Like that.
If Worthy ends up being
Oh, okay. So you didn't get the throwing arm.
if Worthy ends up being a quality catcher, watch out. This
Yeah.
guy's fucking lightning.
Conversations living room with RJ. RJ says, "Hello, all. That wasn't roughing the passer."
No, it was kind of weak, but they're going to call it every time, especially when it's a Chief. So now you got a little reverse.
No.
Nice.
And Will Anderson Jr.
You're done.
sniffs it out.
With
Face mask.
one arm, he just grabs him and throws him out of the club. That's strength, man.
That guy's
Holy
a-
fuck.
He's
And it was like
just
backwards.
You're down. Watch
Look at
this.
this tackle.
Yeah, then watch as soon as he does it. He's like face mask.
Worthy's strong.
Worthy-
he's not
Worthy
a
was
huge
bitching.
guy, but look.
I mean, and he's being held by
being held.
Travis Kelce, and then he just gets in. Oh,
Oh, okay.
it's not a face mask. Incidental.
Jeez, that's strong, man. Holy shit.
It's a big dude. And now you got second and goal, guys. Why are they saying second and goal? Did they lose that many yards?
I guess, yeah.
Holy shit. Mahomes scrambling.
Doesn't know what to do. He just fucking eats shit.
Yeah,
Don't you goddamn flag it.
That would have been bullshit.
That's just a fucking fair pancake.
Big fella says a hot dog. LOL. That's what he had. A hot dog.
Look, we're going to have HDs. Lynn's got all the fixins.
I'm stoked for
I
that.
love some HDs.
I mean,
Huge dicks?
I'll barbecue them when
You're
we're
going to
ready.
barbecue them?
Yeah, is that not what you want?
No,
They're
I'm
like,
down,
They're
definitely.
like, they're like bigger dogs.
Ah, shit, yeah. No, I was just surprised.
When I worked at the
I didn't know you fucked around like that.
after this play, I got a little daycare.
What are you guys doing here? You going end zone, or you just getting enough so your kicker has an easy? Oh, and he got fucked.
Well, I'm not doing that. I'll tell you this. I gotta say, Houston is coming in quickly. They're putting that pressure on Mahomes.
Their defense looks nice.
Their defense looks nice. When I used to work at the daycare,
Yes, you heard that correctly.
Many
Alex worked
years
as a
ago, I was a
daycare.
daycare teacher, and that was my job. When we had hot dog day, and I'd fucking love just out there cooking like 50 hot dogs.
Yep. Just burger it.
Pounding them
just
out.
Barbecuing them up.
And I was like, hey, kid, if you want to eat 4 hot dogs, by all means, if you throw up, then you'll know not to eat 4 hot dogs next time.
I would definitely be that
Really
kid.
is. Mr. Alex.
36-yard kick.
Alex,
through.
why'd you give Johnny 2 dogs? Because he asked for them.
Because he's his own person, and he fucking asked for them.
I'm not here to parent him. I'm here to barbecue some dogs.
We didn't do our score
lessons.
prediction this game.
We can't now. Too far gone.
You know what?
My bold prediction is only going to be field goals.
My bold predictions, Patrick Mahomes doesn't score a touchdown on his first drive. Ayo! I made it, baby.
My boldy is this is the first divisional round game Patrick Mahomes loses.
I like that.
'Cause he's never done it. That's my boldy.
Hey, put a bet on that. See if that bet's alive.
Well, yeah, you would just bet.
$10.
Well, you would just bet that the Texans are going to win.
If Conversations Living Room with RJ, which, by the way, I need to know more about what Conversations Living Room with RJ is, and maybe I need to just go look at your YouTube. But if he stays on throughout this game, makes it to the next game, we give him the moniker.
Okay.
He's RJ squared.
RJ squared.
Okay, I like that.
More
Or
adventures.
RJ2.
RJ squared.
It's 2 RJ.
Or
I mean,
R2, or R2J2.
R2J2.
Clear.
I like that.
Clear RJ2. Conversations Living Rooms. CLR. Clear.
CLR is good too.
Yeah. CLR.
But I think R2J2 is pretty
R2J2? Yeah, that's sweet. More Adventure says on Dollar Hot Dog Day at the State Fair of Texas, I ate 8 hot dogs.
Nice.
Lord.
I would like for us to go to the state fair in Texas.
Yeah, I think we should look and see.
I think
what
It's in the summer though, so you'd have to go to a September game.
three hot dogs is like standard, and once you get past that, now you're in how many?
Depending the size of them, 4 I
Right.
could crush easily, like on your stupid
little
packs.
yeah.
Easily 4 with some Doritos.
Some Oscar Myers.
Easily.
Yeah.
Some big dogs though, like a ballpark Frank, maybe 2.
I was talking with somebody.
2 is
Like comfortable.
You know what? When I was at what's the Red Sox field called? Wrigley? Is that
Yeah.
Wrigley?
Yeah, Wrigley.
When I was at Wrigley, is it Wrigley Field?
I will look.
I went to a Red Sox game and I had a hot dog there and it was fucking unreal.
How much was it?
Yep.
I don't even
Chicago.
No, not Chicago. Boston.
You said Wrigley, and that
Okay,
you
so
were
Wrigley.
correct. Boston.
Boston is
I just adds like Wrigley. I'm like, yeah, that's it.
yeah. I don't know why I can't.
Oh, Fenway.
Fucking
That's
fucking
we're
with the
big
idiots.
monster.
Fucking Fenway Park.
We're
How
idiots.
the fuck are you on this fucking stream and you don't know what Fenway fucking Park is?
I just
Fuck.
agreed with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Right
fucking.
away, I'm like, yeah, it's Wrigley.
Oh, look at these fucking Canadian fucks out here. They don't even know what Fenway Park is.
We only have one baseball team in Canada, and it's on the other side of the country.
You want to suck my cock in Fenway Park?
RJ, what is it? R2J?
R2J2.
R2J2.
Just like Star Wars, baby.
R2J2 says he.
But not yet. He gets it on the next game.
I'll be here, just not able to talk much. Working while listening. Working while listening. Yeah. But our boy Rolando Rodriguez, who is
Double R.
R2 double R. Well, there's a double R that shows up in the chat, and then there's Rolando Rodriguez.
I don't even know anymore. We got double R. We got
R2J2.
R2J2, and then we got
Cowboys.
Rolando Rodriguez.
Rolando Rodriguez, Cowboys CanFan. What's up from South Texas? With
Hey,
some beers
buddy.
emoji. Cheers, crack 'em if you got 'em. Did you hear Dion just hired Marshall Falk as running back coach for the Colorado
Really?
Go Cowboys?
So he
That's
ain't
awesome.
So he ain't going anywhere.
He's staying there.
He's
And he
already
should,
making-
man.
He's already making coaching decisions.
To bail on that team after
What you built.
what you built and
Battle Flare Natty. So Texans quarterback CJ Stroud hit as he's throwing incomplete pass on first down.
incomplete play. And also, just one other thing on Dion. I think for Dion's sake, he does want to coach a team where his sons are not on it. Obviously, he'd love to coach his kids through their whole career. Who wouldn't? But I think for him, it's like, okay, now the next challenge is
Build a team without my son.
exactly.
So,
It not to bring it. I mean, hey, it's the divisional rounds. We're always going to talk Cowboys. Ben Johnson, they're going to request that interview with him, but he's already kind of rumor is that he doesn't even want to go to the Cowboys.
it's duh.
Duh.
Joe Mixon, great run, powerful run on second down.
Oh, and Salah is going to get the highest paid DC contract out there.
I wonder if he's going to go back to San Francisco.
Well, that's what San Francisco's saying. That, hey, we want to make you the highest paid defensive coordinator.
If he decides to
go back
to do that.
Crack him.
I think he probably should do that. But if they offer them the job for the Cowboys to take I think he would probably take a head coach.
Head coach of Cowboys still has that prestige, and a guy like Saleh, he's got a lot of defenders to play with. Play with the balls.
Got to get a first down here if you're Houston. You got to keep the drive alive, and you got to go match for match. They got a wide open man.
Is that Nico Collins again?
It's looking like Nico Collins, and it is. And they're across Kansas City Chiefs and into territory. So now they're so it was Tank Dell got hurt
in this
on
game.
This crazy touchdown catch.
Yeah, fuck.
Ooh, yeah, your knee.
Yeah, that's a bummer. Tank Dell's good. I like Tank Dell.
When was that? That was
like
week 16, I think.
Yeah, it was like one of the just very end of the season.
And I mean, as a quarterback, you gotta be like, fuck, I threw the ball and he got
But his own teammate got him.
Oh, so it wasn't, yeah.
So the teammate's like, why are you both in that area?
So is he back then? Is that why?
No. Tank Dell's out for season.
Who's number 14 on the side?
Not Tank Dell.
No, no.
I mean, maybe he's just...
fuck.
Maybe
you know
he's
what?
strapped up.
That's where the depth charts would have been fucking key, dog.
Look at this. Texans wide receivers injuries this season. Nico Collins missed week 6 to 10. Stephon Diggs tore an ACL in week 8. And then Tank Dell tore ACL and dislocated kneecap week 16.
That's not great.
No, but Diggs, I totally forgot.
He was on the team.
It happened so early in the season or like mid-season.
McGruber's saying Dell's going to be out all next season, too.
Well, that's the issue with getting that ACL.
And kneecap.
Yeah, having that happen week 16.
And he was injured for a bit of last season, too, so.
That's tough.
Schultz is saying, don't worry about
Stroud
me.
drops back, fucking right off the hands of Hutchinson. More Adventure says, you guys should do a movie reviews where y'all roast movies, but you need to add a token black guy that lasts a lot. I mean, we are going to, outside of the token black guy, we are going to be doing movie watch-alongs.
But you don't want a token black guy to hang
I'd love
out
to
with
have a
us?
token black guy.
Adam's always been against the token black guys.
Yeah, I've always been against the token black guys.
No, but they're not. Look, we don't look at color. We don't see color here. Okay.
I don't see color.
Actually, all I see.
If I see green, I'm saying fucking
I'm
shit
getting
eats.
pretty.
I'm
angry.
running. Or gray. That's an alien.
Yeah.
3rd and 8. CJ Stroud might get sacked. You gotta fucking get rid of that ball, son. You're looking like Sam Darnold.
Yeah! That's what we call a sack lunch.
No. I'm not necessarily even rooting against the Chiefs. Like I don't want to see them win the Super Bowl, but I could care less if they win the divisional.
I don't care about.
The only teams I want to see lose are the Washington Commanders
and the Eagles
and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Cowboys Chris goes, the next time I see that black guy in a bar in Chilliwack, I'm going to fight him. I'm the only black guy allowed in there. Big fella coming out, his annual trip to Chilliwack to watch the games.
I love it.
Did we take him to the majors?
We took him to majors, and that's where he had the nachos that could have used a little heat on them.
No, that was a poutine.
That was poutine.
Oh, that was poutine. Sorry, but poutine with heat? I really like that.
I don't think we went to majors this year.
We didn't go this year.
We went to
that was
2024.
That was his first trip.
We saw Chris and mine's Michigan Wolverines
Yes.
play.
Oh!
Did you get popped?
No, he just
Pop
Took
him
out
if
the
we got
net.
him.
took out the net. I would, next time Chris hopefully ventures up here to the Great White North, I'd like to take him to, well, that guy's crying for some reason.
Take him to your bedroom.
No, I'd like to take him to that pub that's right by the river. I forget what it's called.
Oh, by Vetter River.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never been there.
It's the
Looks
Sidekick
cool.
Brewing.
Sidekick.
It looks
Yeah, it's
cool.
great. They have
It's good.
They have
Nice place.
Detroit style pizza.
Yeah.
Really?
Focaccia.
Deep dish? Is
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
deep dish? Same shit as like the
It's
Chicago?
they just use like a focaccia bread instead of.
What the fuck's that mean?
It's
don't know.
not,
Like
it's
thicker
not,
bread or something?
It's still thick bread.
it's thick bread. I don't think it's called deep dish. I don't think it's Chicago.
No, it's Detroit style.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I asked the guy. He goes,
'Cause it's not-
I said to him, I go, is this like Chicago deep dish? And he goes, no. He's like, it's Detroit deep dish where they use more of like a focaccia bread.
Detroit style pizza is a thick rectangular
Yep.
pan pizza with a chewy crust and cheese that caramelizes to the edges.
Yes.
It
Yep.
is known for its square shape and crunchy corners.
Yep, that's exactly what it
that's
is.
the
Whereas-
Detroit style pizza. Look at us.
Chicago
Look at us,
is
boys.
Chicago's kind of like a
It's
pie.
like in a fucking cast iron.
Well,
It's
and-
like-
and like thick.
yeah, thick. Like it's
If-
it's like a pie, like a pizza pie.
like a piece of pie.
If the Lions make the Super Bowl, we'll get pizza from there.
Oh shit! Yeah, good call. Well, are we gonna do? I can't remember whose idea it was that we stole. That they kind of do food from whatever team is there. But we
I
should
like that.
definitely do that.
It for the Super Bowl.
For the Super Bowl. For the Super Bowl, I already booked off my 2 days, Monday and Tuesday, after Super Bowl. Do I need the Tuesday off? Probably not, but why the hell not?
You say that now.
I say that now, and then if I'm working on Tuesday, I was like, fuck, I should have just taken Tuesday off.
Yeah.
We'll always go back to the one day, I think it was at Vinks, or it might have been here. I can't remember what it was, but I called in sick on the Tuesday because I was still too.
After you take the Monday off.
I took the Monday off and then called in sick Tuesday.
I think it was from here. It was that one.
It was a couple years ago.
It was that one.
Oh,
where
when we're all in
street
here.
shots.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was rough. So
Well, I'll roll with the same thing. First team that gets the turnover, that's who I'll ride for any shotguns and screeches.
we're doing that in the next game.
I gotta take a piss.
We're doing
Adam,
that.
come hold me.
Okay.
We're doing that next game.
Well, I think he was going to do it this game, but I don't know if I'm going to. I'll maybe do it next
Oh, is he
game.
talking about this game?
I think so.
I can't let AJ roll by himself.
Yeah, I'm just trying to fight
Like
whatever
I
I
said,
got going on right
you're
now.
kind of sick.
I don't know. I'm not sick. I just got a headache.
sound sick.
I've had a headache all day.
You sound more nasally.
Just sick of winning, you know?
Hey, man. I think the only reason you won is because you played better than me today.
I had a flu game.
You had hey, man, you had 2 really good games. So we got 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Patrick Mahomes slanging it.
Dropped by fucking Kelsey.
Yeah, that should have been caught.
Just quickly here, Rolando Rodriguez says, Cowboys CanFan, if Kellen Moore wins the Super Bowl with the Eagles, Jerry's going to sign him as head coach. Cheers, crack him if you got him.
I already think he's coming as the head coach no matter what. I just have a disgusting feeling.
Conversations, living room with RJ. RJ, who is an Eagles fan, says, I hope Kellen Moore stays in Philly. Not that he has proven to be a great, innovative OC, but that Hurts needs to have an OC for more than 2 seasons, which, yeah, I mean, if my
don't want
QB,
the constant change.
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes starting the game off 2-7. A lot of heat bringing out. Oh, man, that was a
Ooh.
pop. Is he out cold? No, he's
no, I
standing
thought
up.
he was out there.
It looked like the way he was laying, he looked like he was out cold, didn't it?
I mean, I guess, so looking at the Eagles, toss me one, son.
AJ, are you talking about this game? First team that gets a turnover you're shotgunning?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Ad said he's not going to, but I'll roll with you.
I mean, I might, but right now I gotta feel better.
Are you drinking some water?
What are you not
I have
feeling
water
good for?
here. I don't know. I've had a headache all day. No, not.
Did you take any Advil?
Fuck yeah, dog. No, not
did?
Advil. I can't do Advil.
Oh,
I
right.
think I'm allergic to it.
You pops you off? Go
No,
take some. That'd be fun.
No, Advil. It gives me like
Shits?
bumps all over my head
That's crazy.
for like fucking 24 hours. Doesn't hurt, but Lindsay's like, oh, you shouldn't keep doing that. Like people, like they could stop your heart or something like that. She was telling me, I was like, oh,
That's
not
scary.
good. So I do have to go check to see what is causing. I thought for
I
a
like
while,
the fact that you've realized that when you take Advil, you get bumps on your head. You just haven't went to a doctor about it.
well, for the longest
Well, I guess if you know.
Yeah,
For the-
I guess,
okay, I
but
thought-
maybe they could be like, oh yeah, well if you get that from Advil, you also get that from this, and this.
I thought it was stress for a while,
and then you thought it was IPAs.
and then I thought it was IPAs, and then I was
so
like,
you can drink IPAs then?
then I was like, oh, maybe it's just
you were-
beer in general.
You were taking Advil after drinking IPAs because they were giving you a headache probably,
Yep.
and then they gave you hives, so you
So it's
attributed.
not the IPAs.
Then I thought it was like the yeast in beer. I was like, maybe I'm allergic to beer. So it's just so then it was like one day I took Advil without anything and I started to like get hives. And it's weird. It's just under my hair. It's not
on your face or anything.
It's on my under anything that I have hair with. It gives me that
Like
inflammation.
even your beard.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yep. This is.
Is that-
Bumps on head could be a symptom of an allergic reaction to ibuprofen.
Weird.
So it's ibuprofen that you are
Yep.
allergic to, not
Yeah.
What about
acetaminophen.
what about Aleve then? Get some Aleve. It's it's niacin or something, but it'll get rid of headaches.
Well, there's also just straight up Tylenol.
Yeah, but I find Tylenol like for
Doesn't do the same.
yeah, like for headaches. But Aleve, what's Aleve, AJ? I think is it niacin? But it's good for headaches.
BC powder for a headache, says Cowboys Chris. And then Conversations Living Room with RJ. RJ says, you're a coffee drinker. Did you have more or less the normal amount of coffee today? I had
Naproxen.
Naproxen, that's what it is.
naproxen. So I
I'll
had
get rid of a headache.
yeah. So I had I had a headache before I even had it. Now you know what I think it was.
What about some Fenty slime?
You know what I actually think it was? I think it was last night. All the fucking sweets and treats we had.
You had a bunch of treats last night?
Because I've been like detoxed off of sweets and treats for a while.
and then you had a bunch last night.
Would be
you could also
sugar.
just
Yeah.
be getting sick. Everybody's sick. You're the only one that hasn't been
It
sick.
rolled through my house.
Like Tay hasn't been sick yet either.
Hey,
Oh, she's waiting.
hey,
Tay hasn't been sick.
That must
The
be
natty-
putting her through anxiety.
the natty
Oh, she's
champ-
like
It
waiting
is.
for
Well,
it.
she's like everybody is around me sick, but she drinks those stupid little. Well, I shouldn't say they're stupid. Those little yellow drinks. Have you seen them? They're the ginger drinks where
Okay.
she takes it every single day.
yeah, that's. I mean, when
She hasn't gotten sick, and I was around her fucking coughing and
Oh, yeah.
sneezing like crazy.
that stuff actually is legit.
She takes it every day for the last year, and she hasn't gotten sick. So there's got to be something to it. Mahomes looking scared on 3rd and 7. He's gonna take it and run. I hate when he runs for a first down.
The little
I
bubble
hate
butt
it.
of his. Where does
And
she
it's-
get those things?
You get them anywhere. Costco, you can get good deals on them. Walmart, any grocery store. They're just like the tiny little. They taste disgusting.
Domo DMD says get him some Midol.
What's Midol?
It's for periods.
I like that. Dono!
What are you?
Dono TFD.
What are you on your period or something?
Dono, what's the DMD stand for, my brother?
Yeah, but you talk to my brother like that again, Donald. We're gonna have some issues.
Bandwagon Baba says I have a sugar hangover. I'm pretty sure it's probably close to what it was.
Oh, you're
Dan Magambaba was doing shots of sucrose last night. It was wild.
just maple syrup shots.
Just a little
Worthy-
check down to Worthy.
Man, and Worthy had a nice catch earlier, and that's a nice pick up and run. The guy's got wheels, dude. If you can get him outside and
Hey,
have a little bit of
He's
a lane,
explosive, man.
he is.
Neither of us did any of that in that
Nothing.
game.
Nothing.
None of the.
I kept trying to do the same thing to you, throw deep, and you just pick it off. I didn't try to change my play calling at all. I played terrible.
Oh, he did punch it.
And it
but-
came loose?
Yep, but he...
Who punched it?
I didn't see the number.
Do you not have a Texan sheet over there? You have one.
No, I looked at. Well, I don't have it either.
I could just actually bring up their, roster here.
I have Commanders and Bucks.
Oh, maybe we're all just first game last time. We just got rid of them. And here it's a handoff. Why can't I fucking think of his name?
Xavier Worthy.
No, who's the running back that used to play for them, then went to the Browns and came back?
Kareem Hunt.
Kareem Hunt.
Kareem Hunt, still doing the song and dance.
Yeah,
8 years.
He just got the handoff there.
And I picked him off the bench. And for those 2 or 3 games, he really did me well.
Man, so these Chiefs, you can't let them just keep marching. Oh, they got some pressure. Little dump off to
Nice.
Kareem Hunt, who spin moved his way out of getting demolished.
So wait a second. So Kareem Hunt went. When did they sign him back? When did the Chiefs sign him back?
This year, when
Yeah, he
when
was free
Pacheco,
agent.
when
He was a free agent.
Pacheco got hurt, and we were all
Which
like,
was-
and then he came in and played awesome. We're like, how does no one sign this guy? The Cowboys who needed running backs, how do they not get this guy?
Cowboys went after Dalvin Cook.
Yeah,
Instead of
instead of Kareem Hunt, who had when Pacheco wasn't in, played quite well,
played like a starter.
100%.
Look at this. 3rd and 4, 5 wideouts.
I like it, man. They're gonna go to Kelsey in the
Mahomes drops
middle.
back.
No, he's
And
sacked.
he gets fucking sacked.
Booyah! That's what we call a sack lunch. Nom, 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 nom.
Will Anderson Jr. playing out of his mind so far. That's gonna knock you. That's gonna make you force punt here.
Cowboys Chris says Bandwagon Baba. Thanks for sharing your fries at Rikers football game.
Oh yeah, we did. We had a big fry share off. BWB paid for them, and I just ate them.
Still gooching off of your mom. Thought you said you were gonna crit, huh?
Hey, if I'm at a live,
Gucci, not Gucci.
still Gucci.
That's from Stab by Me. Goocher. Oh, that's a goocher.
Hey man, if Baba's buying fries and we're at a live sporting event, I don't care how hungry you are. You know my little rat paw's getting in there for a few.
Little rat paws, those sausage fingers.
Yeah,
of yours.
you know my swollen hands. It's my bee sting hands.
You know your fucking Advil allergic hands.
Hey.
Oh,
he
nice
fucking missed
try, dude.
Doggy.
That's
Nice try.
that's good effort by number 3, man. Number 2.
Well, here's a nice thing. There will be no more panic eating. Well, I shouldn't say that because if Eagles start to get close, we're going to start to,
Oh, if there's snacks in front of me,
panic.
but if I'm not panic eating is a real thing for me.
Panic eating is 100%.
It's one of those
You and Adam.
It's one of those things when it's like a nervous reaction almost. It's like you,
Fuck.
fuck, grab a bite of something.
Hey, stay here for a second. I'm gonna just double check. I don't think I'm out of ink. I don't.
I don't think I'm out of ink.
Yeah, that's adds mad that we don't have the depth charts. The depth charts have become a thing. I do think for next year, I'd like the depth charts. I think the PFF
Oh, the lineup.
of the other team
So you see the lineup.
in two of their formations.
Would be quicker to.
At least you can kind of adjust. Like
Well,
this
it
is
would
kind
be
of
quicker for us to go to that guy. We
This
should
one's
do
kinda
that.
tough.
We'll do the starting lineup, and then we'll also have a sheet of all the players as well.
Just in
What
case. I
case.
figure is if like you had to say the offense, you could have one sheet like during our game, like the Cowboys games, you could have like the offense. It'd be their formation, and then you'd have the depth chart, but it'd be bigger so that when you look, like we'd maybe have to play with it a little bit or find a website that's just a little bit more user friendly.
Yeah.
But
Well, we could also print. Actually, what would work is printing the lineup long, and then
Yes.
you get them all on that one page.
yeah, that
And
totally.
defense
like
on one-
this, like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Hot dog style, not hamburger.
Right. Horizontal. Landscape view.
Landscape view. So quite a while ago, DQ in Canada, at least, they took away their ultimate burger. They don't make that anymore.
What was it? Refresh my memory.
Ultimate burger had like kind of a
Just all the fixings.
it was a double burger with cheese and I think bacon as well, lettuce, all the fixings.
Why
but
the
it had
fuck would you get rid of that?
it had a what's that sauce? Thousand Island style sauce.
Okay.
Then they basically canned that. And now all they do is kind of the same burgers with different cheeses. And it's like, dudes, I went there and ordered it once, and it was like it must have been. I used to eat DQ like once a week, and I went to order it. It was there one week. Went to order. I'm like, oh, it's not on the menu, and I couldn't remember the name because I always just say number whatever.
Do you think it's on like the secret menu? Maybe not because they probably don't keep the sauce anymore.
That's what I like. They just pretty much eliminated that ingredient from the kitchen, and so now that's why they can't have it.
They did a cost spreadsheet
Yeah.
and realized that they were spending more on it than
They're
selling.
Yeah, and people were probably just buy. They didn't care if that wasn't there. Okay, well, just buy another burger.
Yeah. But DQ does have good burgers.
They do. They do.
Like it's not one that I usually go to for a burger, but they do have good burger. The flamethrower, very delicious. So the Texans are back out there. Handoff to this Joe Mixon, who has a nice run, man. I like Mixon. I do like the way he runs also, AJ.
Yeah.
I know I said Pacheco's kind of my favorite style of running back, but Joe Mixon's been just very successful in his NFL career. And so far today, 6 rushes, 32 yards, 5.3 average.
Nice start to the game. And look, Mixon's got to, he probably wants to get to the playoffs. I mean, the Super Bowl, because he's getting older, a little longer in the tooth. Time is ticking. And at some point, Houston's going to move on from you. So this is your chance.
Might not have it again.
And I think Houston's kind of really impressive with their number one, basically, and number two. Well, I guess Nico Collins would be their number 2, but their number 1 and 3
Shit.
wide receivers going down for season.
Shit, he did it. That was just eating that ad the whole time.
Yeah. Eating them out.
It just didn't make sense.
What
And
was
I
the
am-
issue?
Well, listen, I am low on ink, so I was like, oh, maybe I am. I think the printer was sleeping, and then it wasn't connected, so
Lazy
I
ass
just tried to do
printer.
a few things. What?
Yeah, okay, I guess I could. I'm out of ink, bro. Leave me alone.
I got red ink. Okay. Well,
Everything in red?
Rolando Rodriguez says he's been panic drinking.
Yeah, that's a thing too.
CJ Stroud. And
Slipped up.
Flag. No.
no flag.
Why are you panic drinking, Rolando?
I think when we were talking about panic eating, he brought up panic drinking possibly.
Oh, okay.
Ad was panic drinking because he didn't have the depth charts.
Right.
Jared Wayne is number 14 who slipped here because
That's
this.
what I was
Look at that. This should be. Oh my goodness.
That fucking Arrowhead field, that old ass
Get
balls
to it.
field.
And he almost did.
He almost got there, just a little short. Fuck, that would have been a nice play, man.
That's
Jared Wayne, 6'3", 210 pounds.
That's Jared Wayans, one of the Wayans brothers.
Be funny if it actually was.
That would be.
Oh, they brought the heat. Texans
And he
brought
gets
the
out
heat.
of it.
Oh my goodness,
Whoopsies.
CJ Stroud. if
Still
he-
going, baby.
Keep-
Still going.
Oh!
Watch your shoulder. Watch your shoulder,
Oh,
CJ.
yeah. Depending on who you're getting hit with, like
If you're going against a CB, okay.
That's a nice, linebacker. I'm not suggesting
slide.
unless you're a bigger dude. And
Yeah.
CJ Stroud's not exactly big in stature.
Even still, though, you can jam your shoulder. by
Oh
doing
yeah,
that.
look at this nice run though. I do like him, dropping a little shoulds. Look at these, like it's hit time. Boom.
And I liked how he grabbed. I do like it when my quarterbacks run like they carrying a loaf of bread in that hand.
You have to. I don't want any quarterback that's
tucking
actively,
running.
tucking it. I want it to be hung out there.
I don't want it high and tight for my cubes. I want the loaf of bread cubes.
I want the dramatic effect.
I want the loaf of bread.
And now they got a
Whoa, big boy. Was that
He runs
Joe's?
hard, man. No, it's mixing.
No,
Get
but
off him, you. Oh, yeah, no.
No. No.
Hey, my name is CJ. I got a big dick. Well,
I'm not a big fan of his little patch beard, though.
No, me either.
ooh, he did not have the greatest sophomore season, but guess what? You're in the song and dance, man.
Guys, I'm telling you, I said this a lot of times. Besides,
Hey, say it again, though.
he had like identical stats to Dak Prescott first 2 years.
Yep.
First 2 years. Rookie of the year, and then kind of had a down year in year 2, except the only difference is he's in the divisional right now.
Yeah.
Although, did the Cowboys make the divisional? I got to check this now.
Well, Anth sent us some late night messaging. Was it a couple nights ago? We got the video of this hype video of Dak,
Daz?
and then Anth.
Oh,
was
Dak.
just-
Yeah,
you
I
must have
know.
been rock hard.
It was a good video.
And you're just like, I don't give
So
a fuck.
the Cowboys only finished 9-7 in Dak's second year, though.
Kind of close to what they did.
Oh, they finished 10-7.
Yeah, so that extra game,
It's like the extra game put him in.
they got that extra game.
1 of 3 players, Chris Jones Stern. I can't talk.
You all right? You all right? Are you all right?
You dying over there? Oh, Stroud!
Sad.
Did he
Strip!
fumble? He did fumble,
But-
the cameraman is not looking in the right spot.
Booyah! That's what we call a sack lunch.
Num.
Double R, not Rolando Rodriguez, but Double R says, salute Cowboys CanFan and Cowboys Nation. What's up?
What up?
And then he also says, choke it out. Choke it out, choke it out, choke it out.
So the Cowboys did not make the postseason in Dak Prescott's second year.
Did they in the first?
Oh yeah, lost to Aaron Rodgers in the divisional round.
And Dak played pretty much that whole season, right? His first,
He played every game.
Every game.
And had a very good game in the playoffs.
playoffs.
Okay, this is a 55-yarder to tie the game up. He gets rid of it.
Oh!
Oh, it's hooked to the right.
Hooked?
No bueno.
Shanked it and banked it.
Is
Get
that a
the fuck
hook?
off the
Is that a
field.
hook or is that a push? I think a hook is what foot was he? Left?
He was kicking with his right.
He was kick. Yeah. So that's a push then,
That's
right?
a push. I think the wind hit that. man.
It might have.
But it didn't look like the wind was blowing. Oh, well, all it takes is a gust. You put a fucking object flying in the air that has a lot of air in it, in the middle of it, it's going to...
Gonna do it.
it's going to do it. What was I looking up here?
The Texans kind of skidded out there and didn't walk away with any points, man.
No. And if you're going to play like that...
55-yard kick on a blustering day is maybe not the best course of action.
I think in that case, if it's a 50-50 kick or a 60-40 kick, I might just go deep pass.
Or just punt it and push them deep. Your defense has been playing nice. You punt it, you put them at least minimum, they're going to be on the 25.
But I'm thinking arm punt,
You're just saying go for it.
perhaps.
Toss it.
But,
then
if they're smart, they just
knock it down.
Swap it down, yeah. But sometimes you can catch a guy in the moment, you
or
know?
pass interference. So there is a chance. Obviously, anything's better than a missed kick. Like going
Yeah.
for
I mean, we could debate all day after that.
airing it out on fourth down is obviously the better suggestion if you knew your kicker was going to miss it.
Have you seen The Greatest Beer Run Ever, the movie?
Started watching it, yeah.
Would you?
I think we made it it was pretty funny.
Oh, for
We
a
only
war
made-
movie, I really enjoyed it.
Oh, no, sorry. I did watch all of that. That was really good.
There's some super intense war moments.
And it's real.
And it's a real story.
Based off
Yeah.
a real story.
They go
No,
at
we
the
did
end.
watch that.
Yeah, at the end they show the photos of the real dude.
It's a
What
good story.
fucking psycho.
Just to bring his buddies some beer.
It's heroic. Absolutely heroic.
And the stupidity got him through it.
Yeah. He's like, I'm going to Vietnam to give my guys.
Didn't they all think he was like a secret agent and shit? At least
Yeah,
in the movie.
Well, I'm sure.
In real life, you're like, what the hell is this guy doing?
I think what was really the most interesting part of that flick to me was the fact that like life was still going on while the whole country was in a civil war. But
Yeah.
like if you were in the city, it's like, yeah, people's lives don't stop. They still go out and fucking have to live their lives, right? I thought that was like kind of the most interesting thing. Like, wow.
We just got a field goal game so far, guys. There's been a couple big plays, and for the Chiefs to not score a touchdown on that first drive of their game, so maybe it got tipped here. They're showing us a replay.
The way that cut, it might have been tipped, is what.
Yeah, the
conversations.
Let's see here.
Ooh,
Well, either way, it's a miss.
too hard to see.
Now the Chiefs with great starting field position. Patrick Mahomes with lots of time airs it out. It's caught.
Oh my God!
No.
Nope. That looks like it was caught, though. They're definitely going to look at that.
Hollywood Brown saying
That's
it's
Hollywood
caught.
Brown.
Yeah, Hollywood Brown saying it's
Did
caught.
you just know that, or did you hit the depth chart?
No,
I was
knew that.
trying to hit the depth chart there. Let's see here. It's in there.
I just saw Brown and I knew Hollywood Brown's going to.
I don't think it's a catch. Oh, it's almost intercepted.
No.
It was almost intercepted. Watch this. The 23 almost intercepted the ball here.
No.
He's got to still have it right there.
was
He has the fucking ball in his hands.
Yeah. It was contested to the ground. Like, it was, his arm was in there. Had he caught it without anything and his knee went down and then the guy knocked it out, yes, that would have been a catch. But
It was a rolling motion.
Yeah, he was contested that whole time.
Well, Mahomes is slanging and banging some more. Travis Kelce now looks
slowest.
Oh my God!
If
he scores a touchdown here,
huge
How?
fucking gains from him.
man, he looks slow. Hey,
He is slow,
Point to Taylor.
but he's a fucking rhino.
do you think Taylor Swift's there? Have we seen her yet?
No.
Of course she's there. She's fucking flicking
Maybe
her
he
bean
plays
right
better
now.
when she's not
That's
there.
a 50-yard. That's a 50-yard gain, fellas, because they snapped it on the 45. He catches it.
Look, who?
How's he so
How
open?
is he the
'Cause
most
the
open?
linebacker bit to the right. To
Right.
the,
And how? Like, what are you guys doing? Just make sure you have the guaranteed tackle. What did he get down to? The 5?
yeah, or 6.
Yeah, that was pretty much a 50-yarder.
He's
Just
not.
under.
Is he still out there, or he's not out there right now?
It doesn't look to. It doesn't appear to be.
Probably on the oxygen.
But Pacheco gets the ball and he's got some. The 55. Is that who you're looking at?
Yeah, Hunter.
Hunter. He was Danielle Hunter just said, "Hold my beer."
The killer.
Did you know that, or did you depth chart it?
I knew it. Actually, no. I got to double check. I got to double check. Yes.
Gotta look.
Yes.
Gotta
I'm right.
look.
I'm right. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just known. Red zone TD percent, season 54% today, 0-2, tied for 22nd in the NFL.
Not great.
Kind of bad. Kind of bad
Tier. Bottom tier.
for postseason teams.
For Cowboys, I'd take that.
I would have taken that 100% all day long. Second and goal, Hollywood Brown in motion, and they do a little switchback. Give it to wow,
I was on the 1.
Xavier Worthy.
It's
Who
on the
cuts,
1.
He made the right decision to cut up field, though.
Well, now you've got. He did absolutely. That was really smart. And yeah,
Yeah, right there.
He's down.
And he's down.
He was down before that. Rewind. Rewind.
Say it again.
This was a cool play.
Rewind. Yep.
Nice cut up. I mean, he might have been able to take it to the outside, but he saw a little opening and he just cut back.
That's how he do.
Positive yards.
And now you got a third and very short, under a yard. I'd say this is third and
And Mahomes in fucking pistol.
they're just gonna give it to their guy, Kareem Hunt, up the gut, and he takes it in
Nice.
for the first touchdown of the game, putting the Kansas City Chiefs up 13-3, barring the point after attempt.
And it kind of feels, honestly, KC has been losing this game, and somehow they're going to be up 10 points.
Well, did you see?
Crazy.
It feels like they've
The
been
Texans,
losing.
I think, have twice the amount of yards. Not anymore. After I don't think that
Before
Kelsey.
this drive?
Yeah,
before the Kelce.
the Kelce catch and run.
Oh,
was
I mean,
pretty
I have it
good.
right here. And now it's 124 to 123.
And that, I think they should have punted. The Texans should have punted. That 55-yard kick on this type of day was, I don't think, the greatest suggestion or
Well, they might have been thinking what you were thinking too, Anthony. Like, our defense is playing good. But I agree, it's too early. Why are you taking the chance of giving Mahomes the ball on the 50-yard rather than the 25 or whatever it would be?
How about Travis Kelce's the slowest player on the field? How about you just break down and just, even if you just break down and hold them there, your boys are going to catch up. 3 dudes whiffed on them.
Yeah.
I'll give you guys some stats here. 123 yards
dare
for
you.
Houston Texans, all-purpose, versus Kansas City's 124.
Who has the most yards for
Well, I don't
the
know
Texans?
player sets yet.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
going to give you some
Okay.
averages here.
Gotcha.
They're all pretty. Everything's pretty even across the boards. 23 plays for Kansas City, 22 plays for the Houston Texans. 5.4 average for Kansas versus 5.6 yards per play for Houston Texans. Time of possession's pretty much right down the middle, 12:49 for Texans versus 12:35 for Kansas City.
So the stats are saying it's even.
Yeah, AJ has some player stats that he can tell you here.
Well, the run game for both sides of the ball, Houston Texans have a 5.9 average with 71 yards. Kansas City, 2.5 average with 20 yards. And Mixon is leading the rushing in the entire game. 9 carries, 38 yards, 4.2 average, running hard.
So it seems like they should have more than 3 points.
It does.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll tell you where the loss is right now. So, and this is Kansas City has 1 penalty for 5 yards, and Houston has 2 penalties for 28 yards.
That's
How do you get 28 yards though?
Well, it's like a PI or something. It's a down, right? Like so. Say I throw.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So was that the roughing the passer then?
No, roughing the passer is 15. So it would have to. There had to have been a penalty where it was a spot foul, right?
Right. So 13 yards
or like a intentional grounding is a spot foul. Like it's wherever you commit the penalty.
Right.
So you can get 3 yards on it, or 4 yards, or 6 yards.
I'm probably gonna watch White Lotus this season.
Tay loved it. Tay said it was a really good show.
You could watch this season without watching the other seasons. If you wanted
is that how it is?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna watch the other two.
Really?
I'll watch this one. Well, because I want to watch just to see what's up.
The first
where they're shooting in Thailand. So I just want to see what's up.
I do suggest you go and watch the first season though.
Goggins.
Walton Goggins,
aka the.
I'm gonna go back and rewatch that series.
Walter Goggins is the new school. Who was the original Joker?
Jack Nicholson.
He's the new Jack Nicholson, in my opinion.
Yeah, Walton Goggins can play those character players so well in movies,
and his hair is fucking wild.
I know. Okay, sorry. Big Fella has a trivia question for AJ. AJ, I have a trivia question for you. The owners of the Kansas City Chiefs, who are they neighbors with?
I don't know who the owners are. Who are they neighbors with?
The owners are the Hunts.
The Hunts? Oh, they're the neighbors with the Cunts.
Mike
and Cheryl Cunt. Okay. Who are they neighbors with? Trivia questions. Probably someone I know or someone that we've talked about.
My guess is the Joneses.
Yeah.
Because they live in Dallas.
Okay, the Joneses.
Sorry,
I'm on board with Anth.
Okay.
I was AJ's ask a friend.
Yeah.
Texans got to put some points up here, baby. You cannot keep fucking about. CJ start off with a play action pass, and Stroud's just going to pick up a couple with his feet.
If it's not the Joneses, then it's going to be something like the Mahomeses.
Travis Kelce, big play though. That was the biggest play of the game so far. Travis Kelce playoff career. Oh my God.
I definitely like shaved head Kelce better than fluff hair Kelce.
Yeah, me too.
Because he's got product in that, and he's playing football. I don't like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Jerry Jones, because they still live in Dallas and Highland Park, Texas.
You think Jerry just pisses on his pisses on the same bush so it keeps dying?
So they would have to fly out to, or I guess they could drive out, but they'd have to travel for their home games.
They ain't driving.
Yeah, they're taking a helicopter, or
they're taking a PJ.
Well, I don't think we drove from Kansas City to Dallas in
8 hours. Though.
Was it 8 hours?
So an 8 hour helicopter flight is at least 2 hours.
Was it? So they're taking a PJ.
I've taken helicopter flights that are 4 hour drive.
So they're rolling the PJ,
and they're about 45 minutes to an hour.
So they're rolling the PJ.
Yeah,
that would be awesome if he was an owner and he just drove.
That would be cool. I drive. 3rd and 3. Can the Stroud and the Texans get this fucking conversion?
That's an expensive drive for him if he does.
Oh, they got pressure and they dish it out. Oh my goodness, big
that
pop.
too? Check your depth.
That almost looked like a bit of a knockout.
It's Mechie.
Mechie, there's been a couple of those hits.
So it's a 2 hour flight.
Yep.
Roughly.
Well, a commercial flight.
Or PJ.
But PJ.
Well, hour 45 if it's a 2 hour helicopter. It's
but
pretty much the same
pretty
thing.
sure a private jet will go a lot faster.
Is it smaller?
And
so.
it just over or just around an 8 hour drive, which is what we did it.
Yeah, I remember because I did it.
Well, you split it.
Yeah, I was prepared in my mind to do it because I knew how many hours it was.
You were prepared?
Prepared.
And that's with construction, so it might be a little quicker. But we weren't in a rush.
Well, we also
once
stopped
got
at
there.
Buc-ee's.
Yeah.
We stopped at Buc-ee's and we stopped at the other place too.
Oh, the barbecue joint.
Yeah, and then we also stopped at that rando gas station looking for the key thing that you lost. Remember when you threw the key? Then the key. So we had the fob, but the key inside the fob came
lost
out,
it.
and we fucking were looking all over the place for
Hey,
it.
man, can't bring me anywhere.
Did we find it?
No, we didn't.
Did we pay for it?
I don't think so.
No, they never said anything.
We just said, no, we never got it.
We didn't get it. You can't prove it.
Like it's a safety key. That sucks. if
Oh, yeah, if the car doesn't work.
oh yeah,
Here's the thing, though. I have a safety key, and I remember on my Prius. I drive a 2018 Prius, Snow White.
yeah. Snow White. She's called.
But I remember one time the key ran out of battery, and it eats the battery like way too fucking quickly. But that's another story. And I tried to use my thing, and it wouldn't work in the fucking door.
The safety key.
My safety key.
That's pretty
And I had to
funny.
get my mom to bring me the spare set of fucking
Oh my
keys.
god. Yeah,
Which
that would-
luckily they still had battery working.
Oh my god. Yeah, that would suck. I don't think I've ever tried the safety key in my car.
No.
So you're right. I don't think that
You should
would.
try and
I
make
had
sure
to-
that it works.
I had to use it. My keys died on. I can't remember what vehicle it was. But yeah, we had to bring it in.
to get it open.
to get it opened up.
No, just to get
Oh.
like I didn't know what the fuck to do. It was
It's-
the first time
well,
my fob ever stopped
it's
working.
like
So
when-
I went to the dealership and he's like, yeah, $20 and we'll do it. And they just put a new battery.
It's
in.
like when
you
people-
probably could do it yourself for $4.
Yeah, it's like when people have those Teslas and they have no Wi-Fi, they don't know how to get into their vehicles. Richie Martinez says, "Y'all miss me."
Hell yeah, we missed you.
And then he asks, "Did y'all hear the new Mac Miller album?" Yeah, I listened. I spun it yesterday.
Is he dead?
Yeah, but it's a post-mortem album. He's had 2 post-mortem albums, I think. One right when he died in 2018, and then this new album that just came out.
I can say this, just that when you are recording music and you're setting up for an album, you more than likely are recording probably twice as many songs, or at least super rough drafts. But once you get nice clean audio on those, which is more than likely will be at that point, then it's just, okay, save those files. You can recreate the entire song and still be able to produce it.
I was saying to Linz, I was like, I mean, there's a couple songs on there that I actually like, but it's one of those things where it's like he's been gone for so long now.
They're all
that-
going to be the tracks that weren't selected.
Yeah, exactly. And
anyways.
like as an artist, like did he want this music to get out there, and not to be like, oh, I'm not. I mean, like I said, there's a couple really good songs on there.
I mean, there's a lot of. So one of my favorite CDs like that is System of a Down's "Steal This Album," and it was like all the B cuts basically that they didn't do, or that they didn't release with their other albums leading up to that one. That has some fucking bangers on it.
Yeah.
And so sometimes it's like, you're like making a decision about a song and you can only put whatever 10 on the album. And you're like, man, but this could be a 14 song album. So you really do have 4 additional songs that you cut. And I was talking about Steal This Album, and how that was one of my favorite albums that were like all B-sides. It had some bangers on it. System of a Down.
Second and 8, Stroud's dropping back, looking for somebody, has some time, going downhill. Double coverage. Did we get it?
Was that completed? It
Yes!
was.
Holy shit!
What a throw.
Double
man.
coverage.
Yeah.
Is that to Mechie again? Holy shit.
Mechie said, hold my beer.
Hold my Mechie.
He said, hold my alkaline water. I don't drink beer.
Hold my alcohol on it for my pH level. Richie Martinez says, facts, AJ.
Well, it worked out. Look at this. That's a nice throw and a great catch, and that's all helmet to helmet.
Oh, man, his head got fucking
Like
hit the
6
ground
times.
and then roll. Oh, well,
There, just like that. They're on the 25.
see,
Conversations living room with RJR just says it bounced.
hey, too late now.
It bounced his head, or
I
what?
don't know.
I don't know
Pierce
if-
with a
I
spin.
think he meant the ball because KC was shouting that too.
They did the right play, though. They got on the ball and snapped it before anyone could do anything about it.
Smart play. And here's the thing. Houston's kind of a little reminiscent right now of Cowboys. They're getting easily from 20 to 20, and then things slow down, and they're
Stall out.
having to kick, and they got to put 7 on the board. Otherwise, KC, the game does feel very even, but if Kansas City go down and scores again, you're
good
fucking...
night. And I like that they're wasting a lot of clock because they're not going to give Patrick Mahomes another chance.
And they get the ball back.
Oh, they get the ball back too. Oh my God, you cannot take a sack there, dude. You cannot take a sack there. That is the worst possible outcome for that play.
Because you're pushing yourself back now to 38. So what? That's a 48-yard kick.
Man, this is just, you just cannot have this happen.
Or 58 or something like that.
I mean, he had no pocket.
Dude.
He had no pocket to step up in. Were any of the guys open? Quite nice coverage. I mean, Nico Collins.
Collins looks like he's just out for a practice job.
You gotta
there.
hit that route, man.
Hit that hard. There's a like the connection with Mahomes and Kelsey is often like Gronk running a route that he's just like get open type of thing.
Just find the soft spot of
that was the best thing. So you have the most prepared quarter. Sorry, I'll tell you after this. So CJ Stroud in gun formation, single back here. Fucking, he's gonna go deep.
Yeah, you got to, man. You got to score a touchdown here, and he's gonna just take it and run, and he's gonna pick it up. You got to. Oh, there's gonna be a hold.
Fucking holding.
Offensive holding.
We're gonna see what happens.
They know they're pointing it back.
78. Or was it Jones?
Ooh.
No, it's coming back.
Usually
Stroud's already walking back.
Yeah, holding.
On a quarterback scramble to the outside like that, you see a flag more times than not.
Yeah.
You fucking idiot.
Shaq Mason, 69 AO.
Are you trying to cheat my boys out the game?
Nice hit.
And your quarterback takes a pop.
Richie Martinez says CJ's going to get hurt if he keeps running that way.
Yeah, but you have to.
Yeah,
oh,
look,
he's getting up. Hurt.
CJ, watch that fucking knee, bruh.
But you're doing what you got to do. He's thinking he's got to win this game.
You don't know you're going to get back to the song and dance.
That's a hold. And he didn't even need to do that.
Well, I mean, look, you're
CJ Stroud's going to outrun Jones. Now you're 3rd and 23. I'm pushing the field. You're way out of field goal range.
Yeah.
I'm not bitching out and just trying to get enough yards for my field goal kicker.
And they are.
Oh, my God.
And they are. Well,
I mean, I guess 3 points here.
here's the thing. To be honest,
you do get the ball back.
Casey should call a timeout. Someone called a timeout.
He already missed a kick.
I know. You fucking idiot.
Who called the timeout?
Nice face mask.
Nice face mask, you
Kyami Fairbairn made it from 30, missed it from 55. What are we getting here? Something like 42?
Right in the middle. And you know what? I bring him out. He's a quality fucking kicker. Look at these guys. Is it cold in there? Are you guys cold? Bullshit. They don't have heat going on right there.
They probably do, but
It's for the aesthetics on your jackets. We'll chill this room out a little.
Richie Martinez says, if the Commanders win tonight, can y'all please play Let's Hear It for the Boys?
Were these guys both
play something
quarterbacks
else,
in the
though.
NFL?
No, Joe Buck wasn't.
Okay. Joe Buck's son was?
No, Joe Buck's just been a commentator.
Oh, who am I thinking of?
I have no idea.
Sims.
Tony Romo.
Chris Sims.
Yeah, both Sims were in the...
both Sims, yeah.
Were in the
Okay, here we go.
48 yarder. This is still far.
I also forget what I was going to tell you guys.
I fake it.
Well, this is for... I'll tell you what it was. 48-yarder kicks it, and he hits it!
No, yes.
Yeah, he got it.
He got it. Oh my
That little
Just-
wiggle.
hard.
It's
Yeah.
hard from these angles.
I was actually very shocked about how good your kicking was.
Ad had
you had an awesome kicking game.
that 46... He hit a 46-yarder.
I know.
Oh, I know what I was going to say. I know what I was gonna, but I will say this. It's just settling in right now that I'm actually the natty winner.
Yeah.
Wins 2 fucking games.
And it not like a third, like win by 3.
No, you smacked me out. What were our total records? I lost twice.
Did you lose twice?
Yep. I lost to you once and Ad once.
I think I just lost to you.
Yeah, you only lost one time.
Yeah. But you had an extra game on me. Going into the playoffs, me and you were even record.
Yeah.
But you had one up on me.
You boys sound like the Cowboys, huh? So I thought you said you were going to quit.
It's a shame that the Cowboys can't just lose all year and then have a chance to play in the NFC
know.
Championship and the Super Bowl.
I know.
So what were you going to say? You got me intrigued.
Sorry, I was going to say with Gronk and Tom Brady. Tom Brady, one of the most prepared quarterbacks. Gronk, one of the most unprepared tight ends. He'd always be like, Tom would just tell me to run and get open, and he would throw it to me, and he knew that. Like Tom knew that knows where I'm gonna be, and he just get me the ball. He knows I don't watch tape. Like Gronk was the most unprepared football player, but he was just completely athletic.
Well, Gronk had 3 routes, and I'm not knocking him. Straight up the seam, straight up cut in, straight up cut out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
he probably
that's all you need from a fucking big tight end. Who
Yeah,
can
you
catch
run
the
up
ball.
here, you can tell what the defense
Yeah.
is doing. Just go where there isn't anyone.
or
and then
Tom-
you're just
and then it helps set the balls right on your hands.
or
Oh, yeah,
yeah, or
exactly.
Granted, his yard after catch was pretty fucking insane.
in the
too.
huddle.
yeah.
In the huddle, Tom's probably like, Gronk, give me a 5-yard post. Gronk, give me a 10-yard post. Gronk, do a fucking cut. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he was probably every single huddle. Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got
Tell
him.
him what he should be doing.
So they're just gonna kneel, get out of this half. Hey, what are we thinking? HDs now, or when are you doing HDs? You
I
think?
can go do some HDs right now.
I can do HCs now. Do you guys want to do a quick little
Well, if you got
Chinese New Year?
then the H.
Is any of the food gross?
Yes.
Well, it's either we do this and then.
But
the
it's
food's
not
gonna be
for
the-
us.
the
It's whoever
delay.
wants to participate. I got prizes for Young Reich.
Why
and
don't
Young
you?
Mav.
Why don't the two of you handle a challenge? The kids can be over there. You guys, get the kids on there.
Okay, I'll go get them.
go get them. I'll go tell them. You guys,
Well, actually, hang on. First of all,
because if
just
I'm gonna
wait
make
one
hot
sec.
dogs, I'm gonna go make them right now.
Yeah, go.
yep, but just hang on.
Oh, fuck.
Go now. What's that from? Stop looking at me. Go. One of you guys' sound bites
I'll
is
tell
something
you.
like that.
No, I'll tell you.
look at me go!
No. It's this. It's right here.
Don't just stare at me, go!
Don't just stare at me. Go.
stare at me go!
Tell me what
Bill
movie it's
Hader.
from.
It's Bill
Yeah,
Hader.
from what?
My guess is it's
It's
Don't just
It's
stare
Hot
at me,
Rod.
go!
Yeah, Hot Rod.
It's just when his sister comes out and their Rod's in the pool.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
yeah, and she's like,
comes
"Hey,
out
do you
with
guys
a-
want-"
You guys want some Kool-Aid or whatever?
yeah.
So it actually worked how I said
I'm gonna
it.
watch Hot Rod again. That's fucking awesome.
Hot Rod's hilarious.
Yeah, right.
And the Rex are like when he goes off the jump into the trailer.
The beginning. The guy.
Yeah, at the beginning.
The actual stunt guy broke his shoulder on that.
Oh,
that's
it's
that's
a-
100% a real.
It's a real crash. You
Yeah,
can
and
tell.
everybody thought it was fake, like with the dummy. They kept it. The guy, because you listen to the Lonely Island podcast and they talk about the movie and all the stuff in it, and it's pretty good behind the scenes, behind baseball.
All right, well, we love China. We've always represented China, the CCP. That's our guy. Those are our guys. But hey, sit your ass back down before you go. I have a nice present for you. It is the year of the snakes,
Yeah.
and so
I got a live snake here.
yeah, Ant has been the snake since when we picked our teams, we picked our teams based off of the Madden logos that were available to us. So
Yeah,
Ant
yeah,
picked
yeah.
the snakes because
Yeah.
they had a snake, and
Yeah.
Adam picked the knights because there was a knight.
Made
and
sense.
I can't remember who my first guys was.
The Bushman.
Bushman.
There was a guy with an axe
Okay, but
for the Rider Lake Mountain Men.
first of all, this is just for Ant here.
Oh, fuck.
I got him a little snake, and that can live at the studio with our lion,
Oh, yeah, that's sticking around.
The Nittany Lion.
our Nittany lion.
Look at this thing.
It kind of looks like the
That is hilarious.
from Alice in Wonderland.
yeah,
Like
cat.
the "Who are you?" But it's a snake.
Murph,
a snake.
Murph can smell the TNT on it.
And for Adam, I just got you a dragon fruit.
I think I've had dragon fruit before.
I have too. I don't know how to. You just
don't know how
peel
to-
it like a fruit.
Yeah, I'll have to get.
This kinda
used to
looks
it.
cool.
Thank you.
And then
This looks like if you ever looked at this, you're like, okay, what type of alien prop is this?
and and also just for us here because I don't some snackables. I got some
Just for the record, AJ didn't go to China.
went to TNT Market
He went to TNT Market.
in Richmond. So this is Hot Five spices. It's essentially beef jerky.
Hey.
It's a little snack.
Get
for
that
everyone
snake
can have.
bullshit and put it on the thing beside you by the skull head, not on the
no,
fucking.
you'll never see it.
And then
main cam. Fucking snake bullshit.
Yeah, it's You're the Snake.
And then I have some other snacks.
Hot
but-
five, little snacks. Hot five spices. It's nothing but like spicy.
Yeah,
Get into it.
it's gonna be good, but it's
We'll
just
see.
got 5, Oriental or Southeast Asian
I
spices.
put my
on it.
dragon fruit upstairs.
Yeah. Or cut it open. Let's see. I don't know how. I don't even
I'll
know
cut some
how.
for dessert.
I don't even know how.
I'm gonna wait the boys.
Yeah, send the boys down here. So for the boys challenge, and I got something that they're going. Hey, get out of there, Murph. I got something. I got something for them. So
Why is there Mac Miller? with the new album?
That's why we're looking at it. Okay, are you the only one, or is your brother coming?
Ad's going to get him.
Okay.
I remember
Well,
last time I tried one of the things from when you went to another country. Like
Well,
those, like,
that was
This is called culture. This is
like
called.
those pineapple stuff. Those were
not good.
not good.
No, because so those were treats from
Those don't
Mexico.
look that bad.
That's what those are
What are those
what
ones?
kids eat in Mexico for candy. What you're having. I'm not saying every kid loves them, but it's like very common. How's that?
Is that Mexican? I mean, is that?
Jerky?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it.
it was really good.
Whoa,
Five
you had
spice?
it?
I haven't.
It was really good.
Oh, that's nice and moist too.
not super kicky.
It was good.
Oh. Fuck yeah. Five spice. That's great.
Yeah, that's yummy.
Not try some beef jerky.
We're just trying some five spice beef jerky. I mean, it's beef jerky. That's really tasty. Holy shit.
It tastes like normal beef jerky with like a little kick.
But you guys can have more of this, and I got prizes for both of you. Go sit on the couch.
All right.
Just a quick taste test, guys. So I got 3.
You got to get close to each other because the camera's just on me. So
Yes.
scooch over.
Scooch
Yeah,
over.
there you go.
Perfect. So I got these 3 treats, and pick 1, 2, or 3 for their first taste
For their
test.
first one,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the middle.
Okay. First taste test. I'm not telling you what it is.
Wait, do we have to close our eyes?
You can, but it's in
And get the mic in between you guys.
What the heck?
You have to have one.
These look. What is this? This looks like jelly. How do you open it?
So the first taste test here, just
it's
you
like
get-
vacuum sealed.
this is what it is. I can't read Korean or Japanese, sorry. Or that might be Korean, I don't know.
So just wait till both get it open. They're battling.
Do you
trying
need
to get
do you
open.
need scissors or something?
Yeah.
Wait, so do you know what flavor this is?
I mean, this beef jerky's hella good.
This is like vacuum sealed.
Or you guys can open one and share.
Oh.
Sugar taste test and food.
There's 2 in 1.
Oh, is this one of those century-old duck eggs?
Okay, give it a taste.
Okay, go.
Give it a taste.
At the same time.
3, 2, 1.
And?
Yeah.
Not good, not good? What's it taste like?
Tastes like a boiled egg.
You know what it is?
What?
It's a quail egg.
It's a quail egg?
It's a quail egg. It's not really that gross. I think it's a, does it taste pickled?
Here. I'll roll with you boys.
I will too. But you guys are the first ones to go. It's not terrible, but it's unique, isn't it?
Yeah. Tastes like a boiled egg.
I was nervous. I'm glad you guys liked it. Because
Can you open that? How's the boiled egg, guys?
Pretty good.
Quail egg.
now me and Ant. Okay. Quail eggs.
See, it tastes like a boiled egg.
Salty.
Yeah, it's not bad. Pretty good.
Better than I thought.
Better than I
TBH.
thought. Pairs nicely with the beef jerky.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That's number 1. Number 2. Oh, here they are. We're going to go with this one.
What is it?
We don't
I
know.
don't really know. I picked the ones that had the least amount on it so that people had been picking those ones, you know?
Wait, 1 sec.
We're getting number 2 up.
These actually weren't bad at all.
No.
I could eat those.
I actually like that. The quail egg was actually pretty good.
And it's an egg, so
Yeah.
it must have some good value to it.
You grab me a crab.
12 grams of protein for 10 quail eggs.
Wait. Where's that?
Nope.
Okay.
After.
Okay.
Yeah,
After.
you get
This looks like salmon.
What is this? This is the next one? I'll try it with them.
Feels weird.
Is it like
Actually-
paste?
It's,
feels
no, it's a, it should have something in there. I know what it is. Chewy told me.
How do you open it? Okay, I opened mine. Oh,
Oh, watch out for
yeah,
that
there's
top.
paste in it. It smells.
Okay.
Okay, guys. Did you open it? Oh, it does not smell good, but we got to do it.
You gotta do it. Don't worry about the sauce. We'll clean it up.
Wait, here, do I have to eat the
You need a bite. A quality bite.
I'll do the whole thing. Here, get on the screen. Oh.
Wait, sit down. Sit.
Crap. It didn't drop on your phone though. Okay.
Watch out, guys. That's some stuff. And this one, I do have to say, it's got a little spice to it. Okay.
Spice?
Sit down, right?
Sit down. You got to do it at the same time.
Okay.
What is it?
I
What?
really like that.
Riker likes it. Mav's struggling.
And Riker's just like,
I love that.
Mav, is it the spice or the flavor?
It's like the texture.
Okay, the texture. You want to know what that is?
What is it?
It's a stomach.
oh, it's tripe?
It's like it's like a pig stomach. Where does Riker keep going?
Riker.
Goes to puke. Oh, he's a smart guy. Okay, that was number 2. And how would you rate them so far?
I like the other one better.
Quail egg? But what was this one like?
Uh,
I like this one.
not bad.
Nuts.
Riker, did you
I gotta
hear what
get-
it is?
What?
It's stomach.
Stomach.
What kind of stomach?
Oh, it's
stomach.
spicy. Holy fuck. It's got some spice to it.
You're right, Mav. It's the texture.
Guys,
That-
sit down so that you're on the camera.
Well, he's just getting some water.
It's hot.
I don't want to know what it is.
You
All
passed me a crack. Or I got one here.
Yeah, it's got some spice
it's
to
got
it.
some spice to
And
it. That
that's
one.
that's a nice little kid treat.
Woo. I didn't mind the taste of it though.
Here's the final one. The final one.
Ooh. Yeah, it's hot. The stomach's hot. I think the best tasting thing's been the fucking beef jerky.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I knew that.
Pass me one of those.
You knew the beef jerky was going to be.
What is this?
I actually could eat this too. This pig stomach ain't bad.
No, the pig stomach actually doesn't taste that bad.
I just regret, it tastes good. I just regret eating the whole thing.
Because it's hot. Well,
What is this?
okay, there's a tear spot on it. You got it open, Mav? Okay, you guys
Oh
gotta
my
wait.
gosh.
Okay.
Okay, what did-
Hey, it's the last one, guys.
okay, how do we get this open?
It's the last one. And then I'm going to give you some treats. Okay.
Here, get it out of the thing, guys, like
trying
this.
to.
Hey, get it completely out.
Here, I'm putting your phone right there because I don't want to spill it on your phone.
Get the full piece out.
That's what it is.
Okay,
Ooh.
okay, just wait. Get it out. Pull it
Okay.
out with your hands, Rikes. Okay, ready on the count of 3.
Oh, that
Wait, are we
smells
doing the
like.
entire thing?
Yeah, entire thing. Come on, entire
Get
thing.
it in you, son.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, bottoms up. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's very interesting. So all these snacks passed, you wouldn't go out and get them,
No,
but
but
you'd
they
be
weren't
like, if
bad.
someone gave them to you, you'd be like, okay, that is fermented tofu. Fermented tofu
not bad.
means it's been rotted.
What?
Yeah. I mean, it's fine for you. Beer's fermented too, right? So
Guys, we're going to be shitting our guts out tomorrow.
I know. Okay, well, hey, everyone passed. I got to give it up to you guys. You did that
Good
much
job,
better
fellas.
than I thought.
Good job, fellas.
You're now 50% more cultured. And I got, for you two boys on the couch,
Oh, man. It's actually spicy also. Riker's dying from heat.
I got 2 things.
Oh, Riker's dying from some heat.
You guys can have one of these.
Oh, hell. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Let me get
And
some of
then-
this.
Do you want
Ah!
white grape flavored or apple flavored?
I don't care. Just, what's this one?
The fermented, I'm sweating. I'm sweating.
I'm drinking this.
You drinking that? Go for it. And then these, everyone can have one of these, and you as well.
Whew.
These are like little yogurt prizes or little jelly drinks.
Mav, drink something.
What is this?
That's just a soda.
Yeah, slam it down.
I don't know if you want to.
What the hell is this?
It's just a gel. It's like a herbal jelly drink.
Good.
Herbal jelly drink. Oh shit, we're already in the third.
It was pretty spicy.
Last thing here.
Ugh. That apple thing's pretty good.
Last thing. Oh, I just got this
Jeez, you want.
box of cakes.
What is that?
This is the box of fucking.
Oh, yeah, eat that, guys. This will cool your mouth down.
Box of cakes. I'll give you each 2 cakes. There you go.
Oh, yeah. Slam it down. Get the cake in you. That's going to help with the heat.
That heat, hey? Making my nose run.
Oh, yeah.
How are
That's
those?
helping.
Nice and moist?
Yeah.
Well, guys, you guys did awesome.
Hey, you guys killed it. If you guys can eat that
was
spicy food,
fucking
you guys
awesome.
could eat spicy food.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
I don't know. He's out of
Then
that
move
room.
the camera 1.
But we are back. We are so back in the third. Which one of those? Reich and Mav? Which one of those?
Go make hot dogs.
You guys can leave whenever you want, but last question. Which one of those would you have on a snack plate for yourself? None. That's fair.
You wouldn't eat any of those?
Wait, does the beef jerky count as a taste test?
The beef
Oh,
jerky.
you can come have some beef jerky
The
if you
beef
want.
jerky was the best thing we ate. The cake's pretty good.
Yeah.
This beef jerky is so
I also
good.
like the pig stomach, but it was just really spicy.
What did you like?
The pig stomach, but I ate it all, and it was like,
The pig the
You
pig
ate
stomach.
the whole thing.
The best thing about the pig stomach, Riker was like, "Oh, this one's really good." And he's just mowing it down, and
yeah,
it was
I didn't know
spicy.
it was spicy.
Those cakes are really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're back to the
Oh.
game. Hey, that was a nice little halftime thing.
Hell yeah.
All right, Rikes, good work.
And next week, I'm going to be making some satay and some massaman curry to bring here. Beef.
Oh man, I'm gonna steal some of this.
That's not not as spicy
Any
as
of the
this.
any of the wrappers, bring them up to the garbage
Yeah.
Upstairs or down here?
upstairs.
Riker, are you going to bring those up, bud?
There's like a little bit on like this.
Don't worry, we got to wipe that up. That's the thing about these treats is they're full of sauce.
Stinky sauce.
Stink sauce.
Taking my pig stomach out, it was like it fell all over the place.
Okay, well, that's a 3. The Houston Texans started off.
Yeah, I'll go upstairs, take the garbage, and I'll come back down. And then
Joe Mixon, nice run on first down.
thanks for the treat.
Yeah.
That was wild.
Fun. It was fun. Actually, I've always been nervous about trying any of those, so I brought them here to taste test, and I'm glad
If you're ever scared to taste something, bring it to me and I'll just do it.
just fucking pop it.
Yeah, I
let's
don't
go.
care. I'll just do it and then you'll be able to tell if it's good or not. Another handoff to Mixon, cuts it outside. Nice couple runs.
Yeah, that jerky is next level.
Bandwagon Bob at AJ, you were like Santa Claus handing out the gifts.
I'm kind of a little Grinch. Grinch Santa.
More of a Grinch than a Santa.
No, I just look. It's fun. It's not only fun for me personally. It's fun for the podcast, and it's fun for everyone involved.
We'll have to make Ad try some.
Oh, yeah.
Halftime.
Yeah. Next halftime, we'll get Adam to try all these 3 again. So,
Nice.
and you all know what they are now, but we're not going to tell him.
I think he's was watching it. CJ Stroud, play action, on his feet, and he's going to run it. I think he waited too long, though.
Should I wet the rice?
Ooh. Yeah, get some water on it, please.
Get some more. That'll get it off, brother.
Okay, here. Oh, man, I got the sauce everywhere.
There's nothing you can do.
No, that's just going to have to get garbaged.
Yeah.
That was actually really good.
Well, I'm glad you liked it, man. I was hoping for one to be gross, but they
all weren't bad.
None of them were.
I think my
gross.
least favorite was the fermented tofu.
Really?
Yeah.
But you still, if I told you it was fermented
Even if you told me what it was, I still would have eaten it.
But would you have thought it would have tasted like it did?
A
No.
lot of weird texture stuff.
A lot of weird textures, but that's kind of that's what trying these different foods from different cultures is all about.
The apple sparkling water is really good.
Riker's over there on cleanup duty. Thanks,
and
buddy.
the other one's for your brother unless you steal it. I'm not going to get in the middle.
Sparkling water.
Well, it's all
Oh,
you
okay,
then.
well then
And
you.
then later I'll come back down and try to eat.
Yeah, sounds good, man. Those are yours. Congratulations, you won.
He did it. So we got ourselves, if the Chiefs can score, if the Texans can score here, we're going to have a tie game. And they're marching down on this opening drive.
And they're just showing you they're playing this double.
The Chiefs?
Yeah, they're playing this double coverage on Collins a lot, which means that you're going to have other guys open, absolutely. But I think the Chiefs are bad.
First
run
and
there.
15, another loss of 4 on to Pierce. Pierce is there right now. He's third on their depth chart.
So who is Mixon out, or is he just
No,
having
he had a couple
breather?
nice runs, and I think they just got him out on the field. But now you have 3rd and long coming up.
Damian
I'm pushing the
Pierce.
field here. Sorry, 2nd and 19. I'm pushing the field here, man.
You know, you got it. So, you got to get Schultz. He's had that one big catch for 34 yards, and that's it.
They have him in motion right now, and you got to, man, you cannot give up here. And they have a nice play.
Who was that, too?
Hutchinson, number 19. Great pass.
And where are those guys on the depth, you know?
Dan Wants Pizza saying they just don't have the depth with Diggs and Dell out, which is true. It's shitty for the Texans because you put those two guys in, and now you're going to really get mismatches with.
Well, now you can't cover Nico.
Yeah,
You can't just cover
you can't,
Nico.
Or yeah, exactly.
So Robert Woods is actually playing still, or he's on the depth. So it's Collins, Mitchie, and Woods, and then Xavier Hutchinson and Jared Wayne.
I think they said Woods might have been out.
Might have been out,
today.
okay.
Oh, Schultze, there he is, AJ, with a nice
Yep.
catch. Conversations, living room with RJ. RJ, if you like that fermented tofu, you might like kimchi if you've never had it. I actually really like kimchi.
Is that what it is?
When you go to like a Korean restaurant,
Yep.
and you get a traditional Korean barbecue or a Korean dish, they'll give you kimchi,
Yeah.
and it's like I think it's like fermented.
Well, I do eat
And
kimchi
it's
when
really
it
good.
comes, but
It's really good. Like you'll take pieces of it and put it in your noodle dish.
Okay.
And it's nice with like a spicy noodle. 1st and 10 in. Now they're in Chiefs territory. Stroud just hands the ball off. Mixon's back out there running tough, man. He's had some nice gains.
finding that hole and just getting the yards. And really, I don't care if you break off a big yard. I like that just getting that consistent 5 to 7 yards too. Obviously, hey, big rush for a touchdown. I'm not going to say no to.
So he's saying it's fermented cabbage,
Okay.
but it is good. Kimchi is really good.
What always throws me off is just the word fermented, because I'm like, oh, it's rotting.
It's
but that's,
sat there for a while.
Yeah.
I will say this: the best tasting thing was the beef jerky.
Yeah. Is that just the box?
Yeah, maybe just throw that back in there.
Yeah.
Another handoff to Joe Mixon. Doesn't pick up the first down.
We'll finish this before
That
the
beef
days.
jerky's legit.
I just want Adam to try it before me and you eat the whole fucking
Yeah,
box.
totally. Just get it away. I'm panic eating.
Pack it up, move it. We'll save it. It'll be done by the end of the day. We tell you this.
I'll do my ranking: quail eggs, pig stomach, fermented tofu.
Okay.
And if you told me like that's what we were eating, I probably would have had it go. I think I would have said tofu, quail eggs, stomach.
Oh yeah, stomach last. Just
It
because
wasn't bad.
But
Really
it
fucking
wasn't.
spicy.
Very spicy.
Okay, they're going 3rd and 1. Roll out CJ Stroud. Has his man
Oh!
completed to Nico Collins.
Wow, what a sideline catch, man. Toe tapping for the first down.
You toe tapping son of a bitch.
Toe tapping son of a bitch. Texans, man, they are
What a catch. Did he complete the catch? Yeah. Yes, that's a catch. I'm still lining up on the ball and getting it off quick before what's this ref doing? Get the fuck out of the way so I can run a play. I would have been pissed.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get this ball off just in case they want to challenge. Chiefs brought heat and they just give a nice route. That kind of interesting where that flag was thrown. Is that going to be a push off?
Yep.
Offensive PI?
Or offense, sorry. Offensive push off.
Yeah, just the way where that ref threw it. Yeah.
Well, let's see. But it.
That's on Schultze.
Schultz! You're better than that.
Texans need to take an end zone shot or an end zone shot here, is what R2J2 saying.
The shitty
You didn't think so? You didn't think that was a penalty?
I think it was because he went too far, but he has the right to run for a space, but he needs to drop his arms.
So that's a 10-yard penalty.
brutal. It's D'Amico Ryan.
That's the head coach for the Texans.
Love that dude.
At least they're in Kansas City territory right now. And they go a handoff to Damon Pierce with a nice little spin. Gains a little bit. We got some bots in here. I'll see if I can just
block him.
Block that guy.
Get out of here.
Dan Wants Pizza. How high would this rank on the list of greatest upsets in NFL history if Houston could pull this one off? It would be up there.
Well, Yes, I think
I think if you look at their records,
first, yeah,
I think Commanders
14-2.
I think Commanders versus Lions would be a bigger upset for me, but
If Commanders beat Lions,
yeah, if Commanders beat Lions, but if the Texans can beat the Chiefs here, it's still a pretty big upset. Look at the difference in rushing yards. 127 for the Texans to only 19 by the Chiefs. But the points does not show it.
Points
And
do not
then-
show it. First down for Hutchinson.
Hutchinson moving the chains. This third
No, they're calling him short. And I think
that's a weird call. So this is the initial drive of the half. We're already at 6 minutes through the third.
yeah, which is a difference from the first half, from the first quarter, where it was like basically in 2 minutes or 3 minutes, both teams have kicked field goals by that
Knee
point.
down. I don't know. I need to see where the marker was. It looks like he got to. Hot dogs already? Sweet. Thanks, buddy. So they got 3rd and 1 coming up. I'm just giving it to Mixon. I'm not doing anything fancy, which they do. A flag's thrown.
Looks like it was thrown right away, so someone was offside probably.
Also, you'll see
Or
those
the
like
offense.
legal formation or
Illegal
something,
formation.
or illegal shift when it's thrown as soon as the ball's hiked. Number 19, the ref for the day, is going to let us hear what the penalty was. Yeah. Illegal motion.
83.
Wasn't set, possibly.
Well, I'd like to see it again, but that's probably what it was, right?
I think he had the first down there. Like, I think he's at, because the hash mark, the hash mark's the first down.
And it's just the nipple of the ball that needs to touch it. That was
It's very close. Very close.
very, very close. Why did they have that grainiest replay in the history of HGTV? That was
I think it was the cone camera. So we got 3rd and 6, man. This is a big play because you don't want to settle for 3 here after the big drive that you just had.
no.
I'll just do some mayo and mustard, bro. CJ Stroud taking it for the first down. Oh!
Ketchup, mustard, mayo.
Toast, please.
Do you have relish?
I don't think so.
No, we're not weirdos. We don't
I know.
Can you put, just mayo mustard. Can you throw some quail eggs on mine?
Actually,
some pig stomach. The quail eggs weren't bad. I could just dip those in something and eat those all day.
Yeah.
They're
And if
probably
you-
very good for protein.
Oh, yeah, well,
The quail eggs look the grossest.
they do.
Like, if you were going to pick what would be the grossest,
Based off a look?
the quail eggs.
Yeah.
They picked it up. CJ Stroud picked that up.
14 plays, 69 yards, and a 10-plus minute drive here. Wow.
This is insane. 10 minutes of possession.
Well, that's how you beat the Chiefs, right? But you got to score. That's the thing.
There it is.
You go.
Joe
in.
Mixon walks the dog.
That's how you capitalize. And the funny thing is, they can only tie the game after what really has felt like the dominant
Texans feel like they're
game.
winning.
Yeah. And they're just tying it.
That's crazy.
That's the power of Mahomes and Kelsey, man.
They're all dancing. They're all happy. Look at this blocking. We can't take away from the blocking. 83, who had the illegal motion, comes and seals this very nicely. Picks up his block, and then 47, nice block.
Beck.
Yeah, it's a touchdown. No one's even near him.
There's that fullback.
So McGruber's asking, I know you guys have probably talked about this a ton, but do you guys have a preference for head coach next season? He missed it!
Oh, no.
He missed the point
you
after.
Goofball.
I stopped paying attention because I just thought it was going to be a guarantee.
You fucking goofball. Now you are still losing
Like,
the
what are
game.
you doing, dude? He's a good kicker, too. And, oh, my goodness.
The wind is blowing, but that's a fucking gimme.
Dan Wants Pizza says Houston just can't finish these drives off. They probably should have challenged that spot. I agree. Rolando Rodriguez, Cowboys CanFan. Chiefs always get the calls. Cheers. Crack them if you got them. Go Cowboys.
That's true.
Hell yeah. And then R2J2, the coach should have thrown the challenge flag for the spot. I mean, they ended up scoring, which is good, and taking some clock off. So
I think what they were probably thinking is this is third quarter. We can't risk losing that timeout.
just in case.
Just in case.
You just
And
never know.
You trust your team to go score. But, sorry, McGruber also asked, who do we think our preference is?
For head coach for the Dallas Cowboys.
We're going through it, and mine changes daily.
I don't know if any of us really. Adam is sold on Dion. Adam's sold on Dion.
I actually, after our last podcast, I think Salah makes the most sense, but I guess he would be my preference at this point. But I think Kellen Moore has a really good shot of getting that head coach position. Unfortunately,
I just think it's going to. The reason I think it's going to be Kellen Moore for the Cowboys head coaching position is because Jerry Jones will be able to run the franchise how he has been. Where Salah might push back a little bit, right?
And unfortunately, we need a guy. And this is the shitty thing about the Cowboys. Everyone and their mom knows that the issue with the Cowboys has always been that front office and Jerry Jones having his stranglehold basically on all the decision making. And that's rough because if I was Jerry Jones, I would go out and get the guy who I think is going to be best for the job. And I'd still have my opinions. That's fine. But I would. I'd be okay if he pushed back a little.
Isn't it weird that he isn't game for that? It's just strange to me.
Here's the thing: the dude has he's a businessman, and so the art of negotiation for him is probably what he's the best thing at when you consider all of the skills that he can bring to a business table. So he probably is always looking to win.
All I do is win no matter what.
He wants to win the coaching signing. He wants to come out as feeling like I won this signing.
I'm the greatest.
And that might, he won't make the concession okay, hire me, but then you get full control of our next draft picks or whatever. He's not going to do that, unfortunately.
Oh, Swifty's going nuts everywhere.
And she's with that Caitlin Clark basketball player.
Oh, yes.
You can tell by the chin. You know what? I hated Caitlin Clark just because
too much
media. But then I started to see how she was bullied in the NBA and just fucking brushed it off. And I was like, okay, or the WNBA, I should say.
And she's fighting back.
Yeah. Well, she's just I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna ball out.
I'm the best here.
So it's 13-12. Should have been 13-13.
Yeah.
Fairbairn's missed a field goal and missed a point after.
So it really should be 16.
Could be, yeah. Could be. Oh, my goodness. And another nice return by the Kansas City Chiefs, who opened the game. There's a flag on the play. Who opened up the game with almost a touchdown on kickoff. And they had a nice one here, but it might be coming back.
Kept into 3, though, and that's what's kept this game, within 1 point. Also, the kicker for Houston's helped with that. So, man, what's with these kickers not coming into playoffs and fucking
just whiffing on everything?
Yeah.
Jones, 95 for the Kansas City Chiefs, is getting worked on right now.
Offensive penalty. So they're back on their 15-yard line.
They're going to be jumped back.
Or where were they?
That's on Williams. Oh, shit, son.
Alexander Johnson.
Yes.
Thank you.
Let's go. The bird. Yeah, dog.
Look at that. Look at that.
Holy. Look at this. Those are some good nephews right there.
I'll taste test this.
Yeah.
I'll taste test this.
You guys want some more stomach? I don't want no pig stomach. I want pig asshole. So we're going to eat some hot dogs.
Yeah, exactly.
Add them up on the barbecue.
Gotta shove my chips in here.
Now we're partying.
Oh, I just burped it. Chinese food. That was not a good burp. It said quail eggs, kimchi.
Wait till you deuce tomorrow.
Yeah. That spice only has one way of coming out.
Mm-hmm. We're just having a good time.
We're living, loving.
Cowboys aren't in the postseason, so we're just going to sit here, stream some football, eat some dogs, drink some crackums. It's been a good game. Maybe not like the craziest output on offense, but 13-12 going into the fourth.
I think the hardest part about watching some of these games is thinking of how the Cowboys finished up that season and how the defense really started to look formidable.
Yeah.
It's I don't know. Could we have a chance to come in here and beat Houston? Could we have a chance to beat Kansas City? Mm-hmm. It feels like it when you're watching this game, but it doesn't matter. It's not happening. But I think that's what hurts the most is if Cowboys would have made it to the playoffs. And, this is just coming from a biased Dallas Cowboys fan. I feel like we would have had a chance to win the divisional.
There he is. Here.
I'm not trying any of that.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yeah, I had to. The fucking one thing was so spicy.
I'm not trying.
Oh, yeah, next halftime, Ad.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, next halftime.
And I will, too. We all did.
Okay.
And none of them are...
You spilled stuff over here?
Yeah. Yeah. You try when we cut open that hot pot konjac slices.
Toss me one, son.
Murphy.
I was gonna do it in like waves, but easier for everyone just to crack them and go.
Nope. This is good. We appreciate it. Thank
Stupid
you very much.
fucking
Hey, bro.
stupid.
Oh, flag on the play though.
Chef Adam with the hot dogs. Yeah, buddy.
Linz's idea.
Executed perfectly. Murphy, you don't want that.
We never pick hot dogs, but the reality is, I'm never saying no to it.
No.
Yeah. Linz wanted hot dogs today. She's like, "Oh, should I do hot dogs? I should grab hot dogs for you guys." And I was like, "I think we're just gonna do pizza and this stuff." And then she said it. She said it. Here, get Murph to go with Riker.
But I do say that the barbecue dog
go that
was
way.
a great choice. Barbecue gives it a nice little crisp, a little barbecue flavor. I like that. That was a good choice.
Just tell him to shut the door. Gotta fucking do it.
I do.
Sorry, Murph. Pacheco with the fucking.
I'm gonna have to get rid of this one depth chart.
Is it spilt too? Which one?
Yeah.
Chiefs?
You do have to try this though. That's beef jerky.
That's actually really good.
I'll try it next game.
Yeah.
No, the beef jerky's so good, man.
I had to put it away because we were gonna eat it all.
Dan wants pizza. Says it feels like Houston should be ahead by a couple scores.
Yeah. Fucking. You can't let Mahomes run 20 yards in the backfield and still get a yard. I mean, you stopped them.
Ad, were you watching the game up there?
A little bit.
So crack me got him. Texans tied it and then missed the point after.
I saw the idiot miss the field goal. Sorry, point after is even worse.
Yeah.
Like I said, we're just in here rocking it up, having some dogs.
Rolando Rodriguez says, Cowboys CanFan, what is the Canadians' favorite food? Cheers. Crack me if you got them.
I'd have to really think about that.
I think we would all say wings would probably be like one if you had to pick it. And
I like a good wing.
I think the three of us, gun to the head.
I mean, honestly,
Pizza?
I'm probably chicken parmesan.
Okay, wow.
Might be my favorite thing if I had to
Chicken parm.
pick one meal for the rest of my life.
One meal for the rest of my life, I'd say pizza. One, because you could have different styles every day.
I like a good pasta. I like steak. I like barbecue. I like Korean food. I like Thai food. There's not really in Canada, there's not really like
Yeah. We're a mix of immigrants.
everybody else's
Yeah.
delicious food.
Kelsey hurt his hand.
84 yards for Travis Kelce.
Wow.
Now these Chiefs. Oh, no! Now Mahomes scatterbrained, but he's still looking upfield. He's just going to try to take it and run. And how? Oh, they're going to
Don't
call.
flag it.
They did.
Bull fucking shit! What the fuck? Fire these refs who do that shit. What the fuck did he do wrong?
Nothing. That's Mahomes' guy.
It's like they use it as like a
Unnecessary roughness. Then don't scramble.
like
No. That is the most bullshit call I've ever fucking seen. What are they supposed to do? Surround him until he decides to go down? Then don't run the fucking ball. That's
Exactly.
bullshit.
they hit each other worse than they hit him.
Yeah.
82 yards and penalties.
Someone better fucking pop that guy.
Mahomes play action. This was, I mean,
That one's
they're calling it a hit to the
That-
chest. They're saying that.
the first one. Benefit of the doubt. The referee was in the back. He did hit him late. It was right on the fucking line. That one,
Bullshit.
I don't care that he slides. He's a runner. If he slides and no one touches him, he can get up and run.
Not as a quarterback.
Oh, right, because he gave himself out, right?
2nd and 4. Mahomes sack his ass. That's intentional grounding.
Intentional grounding. Come
Throw
on.
the flag. Crack me, got him. That should have been intentional grounding. Shouldn't it?
Well, he might have been just close enough, but it was like
Was he outside?
he's not outside. No,
No.
But he throws it towards a receiver.
I think that should have been a penalty.
Daniel Hunter. He's legit, man.
Oh, yeah. I want to see him get him. I want to see him get to Mahomes here. And they brought the pressure. Mahomes gets rid of it. Nice pop. Fringe. They gave him the forward motion.
Which is fair. I think he caught that there.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Well, yeah. I was gonna just slip that under yours. Yeah. And then I take it.
Oh, what? So I have. Oh, what? So I have heavier plates.
Yeah, then I take it. No, you're done. You're done.
Loki, that I put some. I should have put more on for everybody. These little Tex-Mex pizza flavored ones were fucking great. Actually, I don't know if the kids put them on yours.
Everything was great.
We're just having a good time.
I don't think it was a first down, guys.
Dan Wants Pizza says 4th down. They changed the spot.
Yeah, okay. I agree. I'm glad they changed it because, yeah, he's down there. Short of it.
Yeah,
After all those phantom calls for Golden Boy Mahomes as conversations living room with RJ already says it, they gotta fucking give them something.
it looks like they're kicking it.
They're going to kick it
Like
on
punt
4th
it.
and 1?
That's all timeout. So I just saw Mahomes putting.
Oh, it might just be because it's in a timeout or in between quarters. Hey, hold him up.
Fuck, it's already the 4th.
It's already, the third quarter was fast.
I'm gonna go get my smoking.
Man, I can't believe you smoke after you eat. I fucking would smoke and then eat.
Yeah, well, you're not a fucking hardcore like I am. Actually, that would have been better.
Yeah, I know. Couple little treats here. Kind of perfect timing. 3:30 kind of hits a bit of both games.
Yep.
Plus, you guys have all that fucking Chinese food that Alex brought over.
There's trinkets.
But when you say Chinese food, you're thinking, oh, like, so you guys were having chow
No, but like
mein and-
we're legit.
yeah.
None of them were gross. They're just different. Like and the little cakes we had were really good.
Oh, sweet. These are mine.
Are those the cakes? Did you have one? Yeah, no, I didn't have one. Yeah, I did.
No.
Are these the cakes?
Yeah.
The cakes are legit.
They're moist.
And after I had the one thing that was really spicy, I needed one of the cakes.
Rector's like, you got to try this kind of stuff. And I was like, dude, I've eaten some really different stuff when I've been traveling. Like, I know that's what you do.
Here's the funny thing is, on all my trips, I never would try this.
Really?
And I got here thinking, okay, I'm going to trick the boys into trying some gross stuff. Literally just use them as guinea pigs to see. And then when I tried them, because Ant was just like gung-ho, so I felt like I had to. They're all good. Super spicy. One of them's really spicy.
If we're ever traveling together and someone's wary about eating something, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Will I regret it? Maybe, but I'll always try it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty,
Worst case scenario is really disgusting. You just spit it out. Or you get food poisoning. So we got the fourth quarter coming up. With a big 4th down coming up, and they're going to go for it here. Look at the scores. 3-3-6, 6-7, Chiefs did not score in the third quarter. Andy Reid, they're out there. This would be such a big play if the Houston Texans can stop them here on this 4th and 1. This would be massive. Is it going to happen? We'll have to wait and see. It's not even really a 1 yard. It's like half a yard. Are you just tush pushing? Just Mahomes QB sneak?
How often does he QB sneak, I wonder?
Well, he's in shotgun, so they're not doing that. Maybe they're just going to try to get the Texans offside. And they go for it, and they get it by a spin from Kareem Hunt. It looked like he was going to be held short, but spins and does the feed me. And they pick up a huge first down on the first play of the fourth quarter. Look, he's stuck here. He gets popped and then just spins perfectly, just enough to pick up that first down. Great play by Kareem Hunt. Oh, they initially had it. Mahomes with his big bobbleheads watching. And now they're deep into Texans territory. They're on the 35-yard line. Give the ball to Kareem Hunt again, who just keeps pumping those legs. Keeps them. The whole boys are pushing him.
Power back your way through. We got a little scrap going on.
For a gain of 8 yards on first down.
Chiefs stopped doing QB sneaks when Mahomes got hurt on one, says Dan Wants Pizza.
I remember that. But don't forget about the time Mahomes dropped his shoulder.
And he truck sticked the dude?
Yeah, right on the goal line.
Was that at Texans?
I can't remember who that was. I don't think it was. No, I think it was San Fran. It was against San Francisco. Leading rushers today for the Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes with 21 yards. 9 plays, 55 yards for 5 minutes and 55 seconds. The Houston Texans had a long drive. Now the Chiefs are. Mahomes looking to the middle of the field, has Kelsey, who again is just always beating these faster players. He's the slowest dude on the field, yet he just is open and then still gets yard after catch. Always in the middle of the field. Kelsey goes up, sees it, cuts in, ball's right on the money, and then it's just that turn back. And it just works so good. It's like a change-up pitch in baseball. They're so used to a guy that would just keep running straight. And now Taylor Swift and Caitlin Clark hugging. Caitlin Clark's not that tall. Travis Kelce, 9th career playoff game with 100-plus receiving yards. NFL record. So he's in the record books. Chiefs get it off. Mahomes doesn't like it. He's running. He's tackled. Flag on the play. Mahomes, you're such a fucking crybaby. God, you're such a crybaby. I just hate how much he fucking bitches. So they're going to call it illegal shift on the Kansas City Chiefs, according to my guy, Troy Aikman. When did Greg Olson become a ref? 5-yard penalty. 2 guys were motioning. That's a penalty. Worthy and Smith-Schuster were both moving. That's going to get called every time.
Did they decline it?
Yes, they may have.
Yeah, that's what Dan Wants Pizza was saying.
It looks like they did. And then Mahomes getting pressured, but he's still running it. And he's going to do a stupid little slide and fuck off. That's a fucking dive. What a pussy.
Did they call a foul?
No. Or a penalty.
Hell, I can't believe they called a foul. Thought I was watching basketball, though.
They call a foul. Look at him. Oh, my God. What a bitch. Mahomes is such a bitch. He's... See, I hate that shit.
I hate that shit, too.
It's like you're trying to fucking cheat, almost. I hope he get...
Put him in
I hope he gets
Put him in
laid
with
out.
Mom.
I hope he gets laid out here. I really do. Mahomes dropping back. I hope he gets fucking lit up, and he's gonna run it, but he
dog of a fucking throw. Jesus.
Touchdown, Travis Kelce. Mahomes falling forward like he was running out of bounds again.
Uh-oh.
There he is. He's grittying in.
Who can see me? Who can see me?
Fuck Jerry Jones.
You missed Mahomes with a touchdown.
First, he tried to draw another penalty.
Oh, post game, I got a little song for us.
Perfect.
Just to kind of give a little breather.
How's Kansas City able to cut it right down? How's Butker able to get it right down the middle and Texans can't? Look at
If
this.
I'm telling you this, Kansas City has 20 points, 11 minutes left in the fourth quarter. What do you think the chances are of Houston winning that game?
Pretty good.
Pretty good, I think, too.
And like we said, Houston seemed like the dominant team so far.
They have the Cowboys problem. Move the ball great between the 30-yard lines, and then shut it down, miss kicks.
Yeah.
I mean, let's not bring up Money Mayor, guys. That was
I'll tell you the problem here right now.
one
though.
for the ages.
8 penalties to 3 penalties.
Yep.
Yes.
That's huge.
82 yards of penalties for Houston versus 24 for
That's
Kansas
huge.
City.
Things you want
More
to...
times the amount.
What are some things you want to harp on a little more next year? Penalties has got to be something we watch for the Cowboys. Like,
And-
penalties has to... Like, you read out those stats. It kind of felt that way. I'm sure we all did when we had Cowboys Beat on, great guest. But I was like, oh, it feels like the Cowboys have been worse in penalties. And you read out the stats, and it was like 4th, 6th, 2nd, or the worst.
Yep.
So, like, literally top 5
Every time.
in most penalties for the last 4 years. For that reason alone, that's why I think moving on from Mike McCarthy is something that needs to happen. Will we end up with someone worse? Potentially, but I think after 4 years of that lack of discipline, it didn't get better. It didn't, like, it went from first to third to fourth to sixth. Okay, we're seeing some sort of progression, albeit slow. But it's been too big of a problem with the Cowboys players. So I think penalties is the thing that
And then
is going to change their game the most.
Do you know
red
what-
zone
do you-
percentage.
Do you know what
In
not-
red zone.
Do you know what not a problem is? Getting a $50 super chat.
What?
Domo DMD. He goes, been loving your content since I ran into you guys earlier this NFL season. You guys have great chemistry. Keep up the great work. Cheers. I just don't like that Alex guy.
No, he didn't say that.
no.
Domo DMD. Thank you so
Hey, man,
much, dog.
we appreciate that, dude. We really do.
And
And the
Domo
reason I said-
DMD, I don't.
The reason I said dog is because he has a corgi in his picture.
Corgis are cute.
Well, you got a half cord.
I have a half corgi that Anth kicked out of here.
I had to. He was just gonna sit here drooling, looking at me, and me and Murph are bros.
Yeah, Murph Murph forgets anyways.
But Domo DMD never. I actually think that we've had you message us in the past. It seems like, but if not, I love that you just came out of the fucking crowd like Sting, or down from the rafters like Sting, and dropped a
$50 super chat.
$50 super chat. We appreciate it, man. And this is why we do it.
You just paid for all of AJ's Asian treats.
Exactly. Yes. Absolutely. And you know what that means?
This food challenge section was sponsored by Domo DMD.
He was our sponsor, totally.
Yep. And on the next food challenge, we double down because of that. We appreciate it very much, Domo DMD.
Some nice kickoff returns, man.
You know what? Hey, the benefit of getting a super chat from an American.
I just wanted to try these cakes. I have.
Oh,
You haven't had one yet?
No.
he gave me 2, and then he just
I'm on
took
my
one for
I'm
me.
on my third one. They're really good.
But man, you should see. Have you been to TNT Market? Oh, it's
A
fucking.
guy I work with was telling me about it.
It's like some areas are like.
Is it big?
Oh yeah.
well, the
the
Richmond
one that I went to. There are some smaller ones.
There's one.
Okay, it's a chain? Because
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
There's-
yeah,
they have-
the
they have-
guy was telling me TNT Market. I was like, I didn't think he went to
They have
Richmond.
they have one in Langley.
There's
Okay,
one-
yes, he's went to the Langley one.
Yeah, there's quite a few. The Richmond one is like rather large.
But he would always like come up to me at work and be like, "Hey man, try this," and give me like it was always pastries or cookie or something, and they were always really good.
It's just awesome because it's literally walking into. If there was an open roof, you kind of feel like you're in a market. So many people.
Age says
The workers that's doing this. It's like he's washing fruit or something and just looking at you.
They have a good. You can get their actual like warm Chinese food for the buffet.
Yep.
But I go there all the time and grab sushi.
Fermented tofu.
I grab sushi there for
the
Lynn's
ham.
all the time. It's cheap. Like for what we usually get, that you'd pay like $60 for it. It's like $20.
And it's the fresh fish right from the fucking, I don't know what you call a
Some people don't like
fishery or a, a fish butcher.
Some people don't like it. Like I've had other but Lynn's like she's like I don't cheap sushi. Pork
Brother
buns.
Adrian, pork buns from TNT, absolutely. The steam ones, the steam buns. I mean, that cake's delicious. Moist.
Some more
I like
shit.
my cake moist. Come here, sweetheart. You know?
Okay, let me try this bun. Here, put it on here.
We eat like pigs. And guess what? We record it all. I actually want to make a cut of
We
this.
actually don't eat. We don't eat as much as like we don't eat as much on stream. Usually we're
Usually we're not. This is, I know, but this
playoff time. We do.
is playoffs. But this will be a fun one if we just cut.
Cowboys
a
CanFan eat
section,
on
and
the,
it's
eat
just
on
like-
the stream. Nothing.
Just like pigs. And it's just like all the cuts of no one talking and someone, and like we just edit out all words. And it's just, come watch our stream.
And ASMR.
Yeah.
So we got ourselves a one-score game.
You know what? The hard part about Travis Kelce and Mahomes is, obviously, if they were Dallas Cowboys, we would love it because that combination's so fucking awesome and unique. However, actually, interesting enough, you think of back-to-back dynasties, and I don't know who was considered the dynasty or the
I'll tell you,
elite team before Patriots.
Chiefs. I mean the Patriots.
Cowboys.
Oh yeah,
Come on,
Okay.
boys.
you're
And
absolutely
then the
right.
80s. Who's the 80s?
80s San
The Raiders.
Francisco.
Yeah, no, San Francisco. And who was the 70s?
The Bears.
No, the Steelers.
70s were the Steelers, yeah. Well, there you go.
The Raiders.
But at least the back-to-back kind of dynasty teams
Yep.
have had that QB tight end connection.
Oh, what a throw, dude, to Nico Collins.
Oh my God, I thought that was almost going to be picked off the way it was coming in.
It was
but
like just lobbed in. The craziest thing is the Patriots had two separate dynasties. They had it in the early 2000s and then in the teens.
yeah.
Packers
That's
were the
true.
dynasty in the 60s.
And then the Packers were the dynasty in the 60s.
So who was between the two Patriots then?
There wasn't really one.
In the late 2000, the late noughts.
The Giants won
the
two,
early
the
10s.
Steelers won two. There was no one that ever did three in between the Pats.
or were super successful for a long time while winning two Super Bowls. Like they had their time.
Well, the
For
Steelers were pretty good. I mean, Peyton Manning himself was pretty good, like the Colts. But there was no. I think a dynasty is three in a span of like 6 or 7 years.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
come
not a
on,
good throw.
Wade.
So how do you have such an amazing pass into triple coverage and then you whiff on just a little route to your check down?
It looked like he maybe was leading them.
Thought he was going to keep running upfield, maybe.
Yeah. Doesn't mean it was a good or bad throw, or doesn't mean it was a good throw and the receiver made the mistake. You got to throw it where your fucking receiver is.
Totally.
Sean Nash says, CanFan food reviews in offseason. This will lead to a Food Network deal as was intended when you guys started this channel.
You know it, Nash. We
Totally.
knew if we wanted the Food Network, we had to start in Dallas Cowboys football.
We get signed to Gordon Ramsay's Flavor Network.
Oh,
Did he get rid of it in time?
did.
Oh,
what? Oh, I thought that was a.
bum!
Why are you going for the one-hander?
I thought that was a one-hander.
But did he need to go for the one-hander? Or did he just
I
want
need to see it again. It
I
looked
feel
like
like,
it was
he could have got his...
behind.
Oh, but... Okay, he had to.
Oh, yeah. Neil
that angle wasn't great.
Mac 37 says Lions beat the Cowboys, could beat the Commies tonight, possibly
Whoa.
Eagles in the NFC Championship game. If we played Giants, that would have been straight up abuse.
Did you see when he throws this ball? Watch Wayne 14. So there's the ball's thrown. Wayne's not even out of
cutting
his
yet.
straight route yet.
Well,
Very
that's
good pass.
Just supposed to throw to an area, and I think because he got hit, he didn't get it exactly where he wanted it to be. Oh, they brought the heat,
Yeah, you got to do
and
that.
they got through. Was that number 20?
4th and 10.
Do you
More than
punt?
10 minutes to go. Do you punt or you go for it? I think you got
I
to.
think you go for it. I really do. I have to see they're down and I think they're on the. Oh, if they're on.
They're
the
on
45,
there. They're on the Kansas City's 40th.
45
40,
or no
40.
40. Yeah, maybe I do. Wow. Great
You know
blitz.
what? I'm a little more hesitant now to do that than I was in the first half.
Well, let's see what they're doing. That was a
Because
great
this is
blitz.
where Chiefs start to
They're going for
turn
it.
it on. They get hotter throughout the game.
They're going for it.
Man, you just can't throw underneath the first down marker. You gotta get him, give him a chance. You gotta give him a fucking chance. Now you just lost 10 yards. You gotta just throw the fucking ball up. You know what I mean? Guys coming in at you, just whip it. What's the worst thing that's gonna happen? They're gonna pick the ball off. A sack is the worst play that could happen to you there. They just gained yards on you on fourth down. I do not like that. You just need to know that you got to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother. Thanks for the barbecued hot dogs. Yeah, can you smell it? Oh. I can't wait to watch Ad eat it.
There we go. Oh.
That was a terrible play. Man, it's literally just toss the fucking ball. Like, what are you doing? You can't just run backward. Just throw it. Just air it as far as you can throw. He had time. Like, there was time for him to just throw it downfield, and I don't know what he was thinking. He just decided not to attempt the deep shot.
Newsflash, asshole!
That's kind of how I felt.
You know, that's that was fourth down.
What do you
Just throwing the ball up. I prefer that they pick it off.
Yeah, it's at least your team's going to be down there and make a tackle, and you're going to have at least positive gain, or they're going to be further back. Now they're starting off in Texans territory.
But you know, I unfortunately, I'm like, what was the play call?
Yeah.
I missed even looking at that. So
he had time to get outside.
I don't know. You got to be thinking at that point, someone's going to be rushing. I need to basically escape the pocket, have my deep ball play. If it's not there, then I'm just throwing a short out or even just running and sliding and,
Yeah.
you know.
Just not getting sacked for a loss of 10 in your own territory.
Hey, Murph, come on out.
Add TV shutting off.
Go, Murph. Was he your dad?
Come on out. I don't know why I keep doing. Okay.
Murph.
Nothing in here. Come on.
Murph is on record here fighting a raccoon.
No, possum.
A possum. Well, you say raccoon because it sounds a little.
I wouldn't want Murph to fight a raccoon. Raccoons are mean.
Raccoons are fucking terrifying.
Although I think Murph, yeah, they do. I think Murph could take a raccoon. Possums are ugly as fuck, and they play possum. They'll just die.
Yeah. They
Fake
just
die.
Flip over on you.
Which is a weird tactic. I guess if the thing that's attacking you isn't trying to eat you, it's a good tactic. But if the thing that's attacking you is trying to eat you, it's just going to eat you now.
Yeah.
Nope.
And they go belly up. Maybe
They
it's
do.
just, hey, this is the easier way. You're not getting out of here, you blind son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Because possums can't see
Sit. No, sit
in the
right
day,
here.
right?
Consider him with us. Get
Or
away from that.
nocturnal. Nocturnal. I was going to say marsupial, but that's the weird Australian animals. all the animal human hybrids that those weird Australians have made with animals down there. Just kidding. Australia's
Another shrimp on the bobby.
Hey.
Bandwagon boys and Murph over here.
Another hot dog on the bobby. So now the Chiefs are starting off in Texans territory. Nice stuff by the Texans the Houston Texans defense. So this is, okay, watch this. Are they going to give us the whole play here? I want to see. He should have just thrown
He
it.
did run out, but that's where you just
huck it.
because you can at least argue. Yeah, I was throwing to my receiver and the guy was hit my arm.
Yep.
It's not a fucking.
Now the Texans defense has to have a huge stand here. Blitz on the last 5 pass plays, the Chiefs. Nice little screen play to Worthy, but the Texans,
Nothing.
again, their defense is playing pretty well, guys.
Yep.
The Chiefs had a couple nice scoring drives, but the Texans aren't bad.
You got Hunter. You got that junior on the rush.
Yeah,
Both those guys are.
they're hunting.
I'd love for them to just jump ship. I'd love for, like if it was the.
Hunter was a free agent this year,
Yeah, he was.
and the Texans secured him.
He was on Minnesota.
Yeah, he was a Viking.
He did very well for me in fantasy
I think he
football.
led the NFL in sacks last season. 3rd and 9. Mahomes is wheeling. Get him. Don't let him get this one. Good play coverage.
I'm always just looking for that flag. 4th
Same.
and 9. That's what you need. Texans
3
defense.
and
You
out.
got to trust Texans. You have to trust your defense, and maybe that's what they were doing on 4th and 9.
Which I didn't
Or
mind.
fourth
I didn't mind
down.
the 4th down play call.
No.
Or the decision. It was the Not even giving your team a chance.
Brother Adrian says Donnie did that. I don't know what you guys were talking about. That
I don't know either.
Play dead.
Oh, maybe.
possibly.
So here we go. Punt. Force them to punt with a nice 3 and out. Time's ticking down, though. Only 8 minutes left.
After this kick hit up, Steve Nash.
Yeah.
Oof.
Well, hang on. I got
Sean Nash.
Steve Nash. I have to give this to Brother Adrian, though, because he goes, Donnie also got a hold of my supercharger, and then he gave a $13.99 super chat.
Damn, Donnie, where'd you get the charger?
This is my dad's. Brother Adrian throwing around.
No, that's Donnie that did it. Baby Donnie.
Oh, Donnie, you sly, handsome dude.
And it wants me to say, let's celebrate Brother Adrian's third super chat on a live stream.
Yeah, get it.
Hell, we appreciate it, Brother Adrian, and we got to be bringing that back to you.
We're going to bring you some quail eggs.
Yeah, you're getting some quail, Brother Adrian. You get the rest of these quail eggs when we're not done with. Honestly, though,
They were the best tasting one.
if I was forced to sit here and eat this bag, I'd be like, okay,
I probably could do it.
sure. Bring me a glass of water though, because these are
Add
they can be
sweating.
salty.
Add sweating. Knowing he's got to eat some fucking quail eggs.
No way. I've done it. The ones that I hate.
Show him what the quail eggs look like just to give him a little.
Oh. They kind of just look like grapes.
It does look like the grossest thing ever.
It does look. I said it, out of all the ones that are there, the quail eggs look the grossest.
Yeah.
But this is like,
It's Fear Factor
Hey, kids.
CanFan edition.
Is this
Let's
what you
give
guys?
the-
Is this what you guys spilt all over the place? This fucking quail juice?
it was this one. This one is juiced up.
Yeah,
What's that one?
don't
you're
tell
gonna
him.
find out.
Don't tell
After
him.
you eat
Don't
it.
look at the packaging like
I
you're
have
gonna
it
be able to
turned.
read it.
I have it turned. The quail eggs, we
Dude.
told you. The other two were not telling you.
I can speak and read Mandarin
Can you?
Oh, too bad that's Japanese.
and Japanese.
I don't actually know if it might be Korean. And you know what? We just don't know our Southeast Asian or Oriental languages. So
I would say based off of the packaging and the way it looks, I feel it looks very Japanese.
I think so too. Let me see.
Rescue High Surf. Is this like a Baywatch?
Yeah, it's good.
Do you actually watch it?
No, it's the first time I've ever heard of it. I think about it.
I don't think it. I think it's Korean.
Oh yeah. Well, because the other, I guess if it was Japanese,
Japanese is super.
and then
Which
it would go
one are you
straight
thinking?
down.
Korean? The red one, the red packaging, or the quail eggs?
The quail eggs one.
Here, I'll just go like
Because it looks.
this.
Yeah. No. Well, yeah, you can do the quail eggs.
And it'll tell you.
Yeah.
Hey Google.
Look at this: C.J. Stroud, Ohio State Buckeye, and then Jarrett Patterson and Notre Dame
Oh well.
Fighting Irish. Texans have a chance to march downfield and have an attempt to tie this ball game. C.J. Stroud, 13 for 20, 178 yards, 43 rush yards. Doing his damn thing today.
Long field to get down, boys. You got to go put 8 on the football or on the scoreboard.
You got to do it, and you can't have like a 10-minute drive either because there's only 8 minutes left.
I mean, look, if you are confident you're going to go down there and score and get 2, then sure, eat up all the clock.
Bring us some OT, our first overtime game of the postseason.
But you know what would be even better? You fucking deep ball it. Touchdown real quick.
Big old Nico Collins.
Kick 1. Don't go for 2.
Package is Chinese.
And then stop them.
it's Chinese.
Chinese? Okay.
And it says flavored braised iron eggs.
They ain't wrong. CJ Stroud. Oh.
It is Chinese.
Zigma.
Oh, you have to look at the back. It says China. It says product of China. Okay. Well,
Here
What
we
do
are.
you guys think about that? That could have been that could have been PI.
super close.
McDuffie looks like he got there a little early.
Ball's actually still up in the air or still
bouncing
catchable.
around.
Yeah.
3rd and 6. The Houston Texans are just allowing this game to get out of their hands right now.
Well, they're about to tell. They're 8 for 13 on 3rd downs, which is pretty legit. 6.5 yard average yards to go.
62% for 3rd down efficiency.
That's pretty good. And most of the time, it's been 6.5 yards. So the stats are saying they have a better chance to make this than not. Stroud gets it off. Chiefs brought some pressure. Dumps it out, airs it out, picked off.
Oh my God, he's lucky those two guys hit heads.
What
Holy
the fuck
shit.
happened there? CJ Stroud's, he's just kind of, seems a little shook, doesn't he? Oh, these guys got popped.
Yeah, you're getting frustrated. This type of stuff is going to...
No, those guys hit hard, man.
Fourth
I thought
and-
both of them were going to be down, this poor dude.
4th and 6 on your 12, you're not going for it. Hopefully these dudes are all right, though.
Well, it looked like it was...
They knock themselves out,
The guy was fucking vertical in the air.
and he knocked himself out.
And
Yeah.
it was all head, and he twisted his neck.
Oh, yeah, he's hurt. They're cutting a commercial because he's banged up.
Okay, whoever this is, let's all dox these people. Fuck them all. No. It's like, you're going to play this commercial after an injury?
How dare you? With your fucking trendy glasses.
Art is the biggest money laundering scam
Yeah, it is.
that
They've
exists.
100% it is.
Yeah, it's been... I mean, yes, there is extremely valuable art. And yes, sure, you should pay as much as you want for art. But because of that, people will just manipulate it for tax purposes. Like I seen some fucking dude was making paintings and sold one for $50 million. And it was like, I don't know. It might have even been like a Hunter Biden or something like that, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, like, are you dumb? Like, he's obviously made a backroom deal with someone to buy this piece of art, now the value is $50 million, which means that you have a $50 million asset, or however it fucking works, right?
Yeah.
And again, that wasn't to be political. I was saying it was like someone like that, like a person that you know of, but they're not an artist or anything like that. Like, if Kim Kardashian made a painting, I could see it being sold just because it's like, oh, that's a Kim Kardashian.
That's a Kim Kardashian painting.
She painted it with her butt.
That's a Kim Kardashian.
She held the paintbrush in her butt.
And it's actually really fucking accurate. Like, it's a
Very
pretty
accurate.
beautiful.
If I ever had to see someone paint a butt cheek thing, that'd be it.
She painted her butt with her butt. That's the...
It's impressive.
Yeah.
Sean Nash says, any predictions for the national championship game?
I ain't taking Ohio State.
I'm taking Notre Dame. Hey,
We got to go Notre Dame.
I'm going to go Notre Dame. I think the Fighting Irish is just going to have too good of a defense for the Buckeyes, and I think that
The Buckeyes are favored by quite a bit.
I think Jeremiah Love's going to go for 3 rushing touchdowns, or 3 touchdowns total. 2 of them will be for rushes. That's my
Okay,
that's
he's
my
up.
prediction.
He's up and walking.
He's up and
fellas.
going. Good
That's
for
good
you.
to see. Got up and got over to the sideline. It's always scary when you see something like that. You never know if it's going to be neck, head,
Yeah.
or what. So it's good to see that he made it. Now the Texans are forced to punt, and time's ticking down. They need to get something going here.
Do something funky, boys. Do something funky.
Could you imagine a fake punt at this
Well,
spot of the field?
Jeez,
When
dealing
I
with
do it.
Would have been risky.
risky for the bisky.
That's a good punt.
That's a good punt. Hey, what's going on here? D Lunatic says Ohio State 34, Notre Dame 7.
Wow.
That's a beatdown.
They're calling for a killer. You know what? And here's the thing. I don't know either of those teams well enough. I'm just, I like the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. I'm going to have to say it's going to be 31-27. Notre Dame.
Ooh, I like it.
How do you get 27? I guess someone gets a safety. It's going to be an early safety.
No, 27. You just
Oh, no,
have three touchdowns and 2 field goals.
2 field goals, right.
7:35 left. Patrick Mahomes is out there. So they're still in Texans territory. I thought the ball went further out of bounds. So they have really favorable starting position. Went to Kelsey, who's had a huge game, over 100 yards already. Most in NFL history in the postseason with 9 games of 100 receiving yards.
Really?
I wonder if that's tight ends or if that's everybody.
Well, just to get 9 playoff games
It's hard to do.
is pretty...
And to have 100 yards in 9, like, that's
Yeah.
crazy. Chiefs, 0 turnovers in final 7 games. Ties NFL record. There hasn't been a turnover this game.
No.
And that's why you have a 20-12 matchup right now. And they're going to Kareem Hunt this time, who's going to pick up the first down and get more, bringing him down on the 29-yard line. And if they score a touchdown this late in the game, even a field goal here,
Yeah.
is going to be really hard for the Texans to come back from.
Well, Chiefs would be smart just to basically run 3 times, eat up all the clock, and kick a field goal, and then you've really made it difficult for...
Up 2 scores then.
Yeah.
Being up 2 scores this deep into the game where the Texans only have 12 points, it'd be a tough sell.
And you might even break off a big run.
Totally.
You get a couple first downs here on the goal line.
They're faking it to Worthy and giving it to Kareem Hunt, who breaks a tackle, getting into the 20,
Crack him if you got him.
crashing into the red zone.
A little upset. I would have liked to seen Kansas City lose this game, but I don't think it's in the cards at this point.
They're going to be going to another AFC championship game. Oh, man.
Is that what next week is? Is a
Yeah.
Championship weekend, baby.
Conference.
Conference finals, son.
Oh yeah, it is.
There needs to be something crazy here. Think of it. Wild card divisional championship, Super Bowl.
For whatever reason, I always think there's one more week in between, but
That's
I'm-
it.
I'm just
They
thinking
do
of-
the
I'm-
week between the Super Bowl
just think of the All-Star game, you know?
or between the...
Oh, what a drop.
The worst thing about that drop is it stops the clock.
Yep.
That's the worst part about that.
Here's some. I'm gonna give you some chat stuff going on.
Give it to us.
Okay, so
I'm gonna get some.
Oh, first scroll up and hit up above Brother Adrian's.
from Sean
Yeah.
Nash, a possum playing dead is essentially the Vikings in the postseason, except the Vikings actually die, as has my self-respect and soul. So Sean Nash.
Sean Nash, much love.
after
Hey,
this is
dude,
He's a Vikings fan.
join the fucking squad.
That's tough.
We're all possums.
We're all possums. Chiefs still throwing it, but
What
they
a
get
weird pass.
They get a completion here, which
They get a
is
completion.
important. Stay in
So
bounds.
third and what is it going to be? 12 or third and 11?
Third and long, yeah. 3rd and 11. They're calling it 3rd and 10.
Man, you gotta think of those couple drives where the missed field goal, the missed 3 points.
Yep.
Now
That's
what
4
we'll be
points.
talking
That's
about.
4 points right there, because then if you hold them to a field goal here, well, now
You're-
you have a chance.
Yep.
They're just showing Travis Kelce's yards after carry.
Catch.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, yards after catch.
He's got a lot of them.
Okay, so Neil Mack 37 says F Ohio State. Mike Dunn says I despise the Chiefs just as much as I do the Cowgirls.
Fair.
Get a more original thing, Mike Dunn, you
Or
jerk.
cowgirls, Mike Dunn. Come on, call us like cow
Deluna-
bitches or cow pussies or like I don't know, cow farts. Even call us cow farts.
Cow farts would be good.
You cow farts. The Lunatic says more likely Gruden as Dallas head coach or Notre Dame as national champion? Question mark.
Ooh, Notre Dame is national
I
champion.
think so, too.
50-50 flip.
I'll get some more stuff here after.
Got to hold him to. Can't let him get a first down, but they just let him.
Did not. He didn't catch it.
I'm going for it if I'm the Chiefs.
He did not catch that.
You don't think so?
I need to see the angle, but it looked like it was
looked
in his
like it-
hand and
and it
he
hit the
ground.
hit the ground.
My initial thoughts were he caught it, but now I want to see.
Well, I'm just saying.
I'm also terrible when it comes to attention to detail. They're just going to take the points. It'd be dumb to go for it. You got to just go up.
Still want to see that replay. Come on, don't fuck with me, NFL.
They won't show
Or
it. It's the
ESPN.
it's the Chiefs.
Yeah, you got to go. You got to go for here. Harrison Butker, 2 for 2. Try to make it 3 for 3. A miss here would be
27.
fucking hilarious.
Doesn't miss an arrowhead.
Well, hopefully he does today.
don't know.
Gets the snap, kicks it, and it is right down the fucking
down the
butthole.
middle.
Cut to the.
Look at this cuck of a fucking mascot.
Now let me see that catch. Come on now.
They won't show you.
They ain't showing it to you. They don't
Is
trust
no one
it.
else interested in that? I gotta go look on X.
You bring it up.
Not. I know y'all in this room or
Yeah.
but those stupid guys at ESPN.
I hope Ravens or the Bills beat the Chiefs, says Neil Mac 37. Dan Wants Pizza says 8 straight AFC title fames or games.
That's crazy.
I can see it now. Chiefs trade for Tyreek Hill and we were in hell for another 2 years from Sean Nash.
I can't believe that they're gonna be in another AFC championship game. Fuck, the Texans have to score fast. Even just 3 points.
Mike Dunn says, please, Buffalo or Baltimore, please smart these crooked ass refs and beat the Queefs. Outsmart the refs and beat the damn Queefs. I'm seriously
the
starting
Queefs.
to hate the Queefs more than the cow shits.
Beat the Queefs.
So he's
There,
calling
you
it cow
changed-
shits.
you changed it
Well, we
up. I
said
like
cow
it.
Cow
farts,
shits,
but
okay.
cow shits is all right too.
Cow shit's good. Yeah, but he changed it up. And as long as he changed it up. Cowgirls is just so elementary, you know?
Ron Rivera, next Cowboys coach, question mark? I
Please,
fucking hope
no.
not.
I think
Neil Mack,
I think
37.
I think Riverboat Ron is done. I think you're going to see him head coaching anywhere. TBH.
Tibbage?
What's the major negative
Oh, shit.
with
I gotta
that?
get the fucking next.
With who?
With Riverboat.
His last tenure with the Commanders, it was just very uninspiring. Got fired from the Commanders. Then the Commanders went and
Oh, yeah. And then they turned it around with DQ. Who was the coach between him and or was DQ right after Riverboat Ron?
I want to say he was right after. And the Chiefs, man. Fuck. 8 straight. They say 8 straight AFC title games?
Yeah.
What would that be like to be a fan of that, you know?
Don't even.
Like,
Don't even imagine it.
It's just going to hurt.
I just don't understand it. And then you just can't take anything that a Chiefs fan complains about seriously. It's like, what do you have to complain about? The last 8 years of your football fandom have been amazing. Like, I love being a football fan, and we haven't even sniffed a butthole of what the Chiefs have done in 8 years.
No.
So the fans must, like, I couldn't take a Chiefs fan seriously that complained. It was like when the Patriots were really good, and Patriots fans would complain about stuff, and you're like, dude, shut the fuck up. We're out here putting our bodies on the line, and we can't even get a divisional win. He's back. Guess who's back? Murph Dog's back. Come here.
Thick boy. Well, are we just going to roll right into? Yeah.
Yeah, we are. Hi, Murph. There's no food in here. It smells like there is, but that's just the lingering side effects of what we were eating. Did you see the video of your boys after they ate the hot stuff? They were feeling it. Hey, they're going to be shitting lava tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Right, Murph? That's why you couldn't have any.
Oh, that Murph, come.
You couldn't have any. Murph. Go see. Emo dog. All right, Stroud, let's see what you got. And you get sacked on first down. You fucking worthless fuck. Oh, man. The only good thing about them losing is all the Houston fans thought that this season was going to be insane for the Texans, and it wasn't. Granted, they made it to the divisional with their second-year quarterback, but Texans fans thought it was going to be like he was going to be MVP talks. So at least this will kind of put a little bit of a top on their expectations. Schultze with a catch. 4 minutes left, ticking down to the Chiefs' 8th consecutive AFC title game. And just get used to it. They're here to stay, man. It's like every year. It's going to be a neutral zone infraction. You got to get that ball off faster to give yourself a chance to shoot it downfield.
Shoot him if you boot him.
AJ, you want to toss me one? We need a sec.
Murph,
Yeah.
get out of there. Come here.
I was just trying to find that Xavier-worthy catch because I'm hot to trot on it. But I'm just going to have to wait till...
Well, I think we got like an hour and a half before in between games. When's the next game at 5? Oh, okay, sweet. I thought it was 5:30. Oops.
No, just 5. I mean, it might not kick off directly at 5, but...
Okay, well, that's
We'll
good.
be here. We're here.
I'm here at the AFC title game. Patrick, leave me alone.
Here I am.
Hey, have you seen Brittany? That's his wife's name, right?
Yeah.
Where's Brett? Okay, Stroud, let's get it. Let's at least make this exciting. They get it off. And they're marching.
There it is. There it is. You need to get down there and score, boys.
You got to put up 8. You got to put up 8.
Yeah, you got to score.
If you score a touchdown, you got to go for 2. There's no qualms about that. Only
It's
current team to
emergency.
never play in a conference championship game is the Texans. It's a wild stat. Stroud, what the... Oh, okay.
Well,
Got it back to the line of scrimmage.
back to the line of scrimmage. Clock is winding down. Would have been better to just fucking spike that at his feet.
It would have been 100% because you're at the same spot, but the time's weaseling down.
Don't panic.
You just, I'm pushing end zone on this play here.
Yeah.
I'm shooting for the end zone because they blitzed you too. You should have favorable matchups.
Oh, no. Oh, you dummy. Again, back to the same spot, give or take, and
A minute of time just wasted.
Like what? Like they've been doing it all game.
Let's see. Let's see how good the Chiefs defense is here because Stroud wasn't seeing much.
Oh, dude, wide open on the left-hand side.
Stroud. 3rd and 11. Can he do it? Time's ticking down. Stroud takes the snap, steps up, lets it go to Schultz.
Oh, whoa!
No,
They're
caught
calling
it. They're calling a catch.
Oh, did it? Oh, so I thought I
Yeah,
saw
what?
him
The
wave it off. Sorry.
the ref was calling it.
The ref called it, but the coaches on the sideline were saying
No,
That's a catch.
That's a catch.
That's a catch.
That's a catch.
catch Schultz.
Wow! Right in his foot. What a Schultz.
That was a ball.
That's a good throw. Schultz hanging on to it like it's
he
his
got 2
Fortnite trophy.
Yep. Drag your toe next time, just so we don't have this
Yeah.
fucking. Because it's there. Caught 1 foot, 2 foot.
That's good. He's got it. It's called a catch on the field. It's staying a catch.
Yeah.
We all know it. Aikman and Buck know it.
Are they challenging?
He did. Andy Reid doesn't trust it, and why not? I don't hate the challenge.
I think you should.
Let's see. I'm saying he has possession right now.
No, he had his foot still on the ground though. When you said now, here
I'm gonna say right now.
foot
Yep,
one
yep.
foot's down, and there's
2
your
feet.
second.
Murphy, is that a catch?
Yeah, the foot's still on the ground, and then the second foot comes down. It's not 3 feet, right?
No, just 2.
But just to eliminate this next time, Schultz,
Yeah, just drag that thing.
drag that toe.
Toe tap us.
Like, shh. Then it's done. Then it's an obvious catch. That's a catch. That's got to be a catch. Come on, guys. Fucking Schultz in his neck. His
little neck thing.
turtlenecks. It keeps me hot out here. It is a cold day, and when I'm wearing this, I feel 2.4 degrees hotter.
I will give him. He's not wrong when you do have your neck covered when it's cold out. Pass complete. Play stands is called.
Oh, these refs. We're paying you.
He's got to make it look real.
Right? What about this? This is the only real thing I know about.
Crack 'em if you got 'em, so.
And if you haven't cracked them today, what the fuck are you doing?
That's playoff
What are
football.
you doing? Why aren't you cracking it for me? Open up that butt crack for me, baby.
Schultz 4 targets and 4 catches, man. You should be going to him more often. Oh, that's a hold. Should have been a hold. I don't think they got it. Stroud picked. Oh no.
Oh, it fucking looked like a pick.
It did look like a pick. They're calling it a catch. That could have been a hold.
Look at this Jared Goff potbelly photo.
Wow. Did he get it? Oh.
He's caught it there on the sideline, whether or not what.
They did.
Yep.
And they're getting it off. And he's just a nice slant play. You got to get on the ball.
Go.
You gotta
Get the ball. Play off. Get the play off before the 2 minutes. If you do not, that's a fail. You had 14 seconds.
Wow.
You didn't do it.
0-0-0 fucking. Oh, you got it off.
AJ.
Yeah, but they still lose the
I know
2 minute.
they lost, and they fucking get sacked.
At that point, just let it go into the 2 minute warning and
Yeah, if
drop
you're not
a better
gonna-
play.
AJ is fucking pissed.
And he should be.
Pissed, Jay?
None of us like to watch garbage play calling and garbage time management, and that's what you just saw. Saw both of those.
No, it's like you have to score on this next play. Eat up more than 20 seconds.
Ba-da-da-da.
Emo Dog's over here chilling. You should see Murph right now.
Is he just laying by your feet? Because
Like a little ways up.
he's been kicked out of here so many times
Yeah,
that
he
now
just
he's
wants
just.
to hang out.
But don't worry, soon someone will. It's food.
AJ, look at him.
DeLunatic says, was Big Mike's consultant on that clock management?
No, I don't got no food for you.
Was Big Mike consultant on that clock management?
Might
there?
have been.
Oh, yeah. They definitely called up Big
very,
Mike.
very big, very Mike McCarthy-esque.
And Big Mike was like, huh?
Like at that point, if you're not going to get the ball off with a substantial amount of time, just let it go to the 2 minute warning and get a good play out
Yeah.
instead of whiffersoning on it.
So, Houston really dug themselves a fucking hole. That's the
Imagine that this is the point with those missed kicks are such a big deal.
Oh, fucking rights.
That's 4 points they would have had.
Like
So
I also,
they'd have
hey,
14
just
right
the
now.
free kick
Yeah, totally.
would put you within
Well, they're down.
a field goal and a touchdown, and
Yes.
that's just the
Still better.
better than
2 touchdowns.
yeah. And of course, the 3 points would have.
Because what is it? 23?
3 points would have put you within
23-12? 23-12?
23-12. But 3 points would put you in. You could tie the game.
Exactly.
Zagama.
Can't miss kicks. Whether
know.
if it's a point after or a field goal, you got to make those, man. That's why it's so nice to have Brandon Aubrey.
Yeah.
Hey, these are our Canadian boys right here, Chase and Chase Brown, and who's his brother?
Sydney.
Who's the offensive play caller for? I don't have our Texas sheet over here.
I had to garbage mine because it got spilt all over.
Is that a tale of what's happening here?
It got spilt all over.
Bobby Slowick.
Bobby Slovic. So someone in the chat was saying, should we interview Bobby Slovic for head coach?
Slowick. Or maybe it's Slowick.
I think.
With a V.
Oh, I thought it was Slovic.
Well, maybe the W is pronounced as a V because, East Block.
But like after not being able to they haven't been able to have any play calls for the Chiefs blitzes today, and it's just like it's absolutely ridiculous.
Well, I think some of that's been on CJ Stroud too.
You think so?
Yeah, he's held on to the ball. Sure, he didn't. Didn't have anyone open, but he could have thrown the ball away.
He's had some times where, at least twice in this game, where he should have thrown the ball.
He's been sacked
to
7.
stop the clock.
He's been sacked 7 times. So the record happened to Darnold, which was 9 times sacked. So it'd be funny if they got close to that. And here it is. That's 8. Oh my goodness.
Timeout.
If he gets sacked again, he's going to tie the record that Sam Darnold just made.
And in back-to-back playoff weeks of the 2024 playoffs.
That's insane.
Playoffs. You are not going to win a game if you give up 8 sacks.
No, that's just the amount of yards you've given up.
Slovak is a Shanahan system disciple, says the lunatic.
Oh, guys, you had Schulte
And what with the fucking... Look at this running back.
Yeah, he just whiffed. He just bitched out.
What were you doing?
If
You were
Schulte
like...
has outside technique, why aren't you hanging back? I don't understand that. CJ Stroud's out, banged up. Oh, no. Texans fans are just hoping this isn't an Achilles.
I'm trying not to get too emotional about it.
How can we not, though?
Though, and this is smart. Kick the field. Well, no, this doesn't make any sense.
This doesn't work.
Yeah, no, they're down by 8 then. This does work.
Okay.
So they have to go, and this gives Stroud a couple.
Well, they have to go for an onside kick. And he
Blocked.
fucking missed
Oh,
it.
my God.
And he
That's
fucking
it.
and it's getting picked. I'd be returning it too. And he got fucking blocked.
That's
Wow.
it. Chiefs
Reed.
are going
Get the
on.
fuck out of here, Houston.
Reed,
You
who...
guys, guys, I'm calling it right now. Houston doesn't make the postseason next year. Hear me out. Especially if that's something serious to fucking CJ Stroud there. Jay Reed.
Now you wish you would have gone for it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't him. It was 54 that I think blocked it. Was it?
No, it's 20.
Oh, yeah. So,
No,
yeah.
54
Yeah,
got
Well,
it.
look, there. Look
Well,
like
yeah. He's
3 hands almost.
Yeah.
No, but you're right. 54.
Chanel.
Just fucking got it. Holy shit.
Well, that was a low ass kick.
Yeah, it was. I like watching the fans. And look at this old fuck with the glasses on. Like, is he sleeping standing up?
No, he's just locked in. He's locked into the loose ball.
And he's like, well, that's where that thing is.
Go, you stupid
Go
son
down.
of a bitch.
Go down.
Go fucking
Oh, that's
down.
what he was saying.
I ain't going down. I'm taking it home.
Oh, that would be a game ender. Now you're just running the ball. It's over. Sorry, Texans. Good night. Go home.
They use their one timeout.
So the I guess Kansas City Chiefs making it to their 3rd consecutive, 8th consecutive.
That's what someone said, wasn't it? 8 consecutive AFC championship.
Guess there's only one team in Texas now.
In the last 20 years, only 6 quarterbacks have been to the AFC championship games. Or sorry, to the Super Bowl.
That's fucking crazy.
You guys think you could name them?
Sorry, say it one more time.
In the last 20 years, only 6 quarterbacks from the AFC have made it to the Super Bowl. in the last 20 years.
So obviously, Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
Tom Brady.
Yep.
That's 2.
That's 2. 4 more, Bay. Think about Super Bowls that you've watched.
Peyton Manning.
Yeah, Manning's one.
Is Rodgers?
He's NFC.
Roethlisberger.
Yep.
Fuck me.
What do you got,
Jackson,
4?
Lamar Jackson?
Nope.
No, that's 4 right there.
Think recent. And he didn't have to win.
No, I know.
They would just add it, but it was recent. We watched it here.
Flacco.
Yes. And
Yep.
then one more.
And
Recent. It's the most. We watched it here.
Purdy? No.
No.
no, that's
I know,
NFC.
I know.
I'm trying to think. So I had 5. So
Okay,
it's
so name the teams that we've watched in the Super Bowl since CanFan.
I can't.
Well, yeah, we'll try. This is how we're going to work it. Don't look at chat either.
I can't.
Name them.
I've named 5. Oh, they're already fucking confetti in it.
Yeah, well, they won.
That's rude.
It is fucking bullshit. Burrow.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
But you guys got 3 wrong, so you were wrong.
Was I?
Well, AJ named Purdy, Aaron Rodgers, and Lamar Jackson.
Hey, I wasn't going. I didn't even hear what he said.
Okay, so then I'll just guess how many quarterbacks from the NFC there's been.
Oh fuck. Everybody. Purdy.
Just them. Just give me a number. If the AFC had 6 in 20 years, how many do you think the NFC
12.
has had?
20.
Fucking
18.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
Just the rotation, eh?
Just a rotation.
This is the Kansas City Chiefs' 7th AFC championship in a row
8
since
total.
2018.
Did you just type that in?
I went and looked on
Oh, you looked?
Wikipedia. Yeah.
What are you doing?
7th AFC championship game in a row for the Kansas City Chiefs. So they
I
were.
thought someone said this was the 8th one.
Well, I'm literally looking at. So in 2017, it was New England and Jacksonville, and then from 2018 till 2024, it's
Fuck.
been KC. So
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
maybe 8th total.
No, they were probably wrong. He said maybe it's the 7th. He already knows that it's. He already knows that I was.
Well, hey, 8 or 7, who gives a shit?
It's still a lot.
It's the same fucking shit.
Done.
Yeah, it's
To say
7.
4.
Yeah.
4 is like
4. It's insane.
Fuck. Yeah. Oh, Bandwagon Bob said announcer said it was 8. Stupid idiot. So what's he doing?
Just
Gonna give
wasting
him
time.
2.
Guy should have just
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
You ran too fast. Take the hit, you bitch.
or just throw it out of bounds so you don't give him 2 points. I don't want any respect points. You know?
I mean, listen, the fucking Houston Texans had the chance. So total yards for the Texans, 337 yards,
Wow.
245 passing yards to 177, 150 rushing yards to 68.
Yep.
They had a 60% third down efficiency, 8 penalties for 82 yards, so they didn't get any more since we talked about it last. 18 first downs versus Kansas City's 14. Yards, average yards per play was 5.3 for Houston. But fucking KC got 8 sacks.
Did you say butt fucking?
But fucking, and they had,
Butt
hey,
fucking.
and Houston's time of possession, 33-15. How many missed field goals did they have?
2. And a point after.
And a point after. So that's right. That's 7 points right there. It would have been a heck of a lot different.
So just to know more on this AFC championship, previous to this run that the Kansas City Chiefs are putting together, New England Patriots went 8 years in a row
oh my.
Really?
to the AFC championship. Yeah, 8 years.
That's crazy.
Starting from 2011 through to 2018, where they literally passed that baton. In 2018, it was New England and Kansas City. And then from 2018 on, Kansas City has been in. So AFC is certainly a much more of a monarchy type of conference.
Yep.
Where there's like a dominant team, but that team is dominant. And we need to see something like that in the NFC. And damn, it would be nice if it was them boys.
Man, you kind of just need to go down there, kiddo.
I mean, the game's over.
CJ
I'm not
Stroud's
putting CJ out if he's hurt. What's he going to do? Oh, unless we're bombing it.
You got to bomb it.
Bomb it.
I'm bombing it.
Look at 59.
They're putting him out there just to tie the record of 9 sacks.
Yeah.
You're probably not wrong. And he reads like, fucking sack this piece of shit.
Get him, tie it. Tie the record.
Sack this piece of shit. Sack him now, boys.
Tie the record.
Sack him now and sack him hard.
Sack him.
Sack him hard. He can barely fucking kneel. He's probably hurt.
Oh, he just kneeled?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They conceded.
That's bitch shit. You fucking go long, you go deep, you make this game fucking end exciting.
Agreed.
I mean, they don't have Stephon Diggs. They don't have Tank Dell.
No.
I don't want excuses.
Houston had a chance to win this game.
They put up yards.
Would you guys want the Lunatics ain't calling it now? Also, we are signing Stephon Diggs as wide receiver too. Would you want Stephon Diggs on the Cowboys?
It'd have to all depend on price. I still think he's too expensive for the Cowboys.
Okay, how about this? Barring Diggs comes back and looks good and is going to play and start in time for the season to start after his injury, Diggs or Amari Cooper?
Ooh, return of the Mac?
I'm leaning towards Amari Cooper, to be honest.
I think you'd get him cheaper and there'd be less headache.
Well, let's say same price.
Yeah.
Like what?
Like affordable?
Affordable. Both of them are affordable. It's basically like who
One's
is
coming off a major injury.
and one is getting older,
But still
longer in the tooth, but still put to get his.
Let's just say this: if we're looking for an older wide receiver as our number 2, or if we're looking to pay someone as a number 2, I'm hoping to go get T. Higgins over any of those guys.
Sure.
Even though it's going to be way more expensive.
T. Higgins is going to get close to fucking CeeDee Lamb money.
He's going to get bank. You're right.
But I think I think Burrow, Chase, and Higgins are all trying to stay together.
Well, Higgins is not going to be able to be kept. They're going to have to release him. They can't keep him.
He's too he's
Well,
real expensive.
do a quick look at their cap. Let's do some math in here.
Saying, looking at cap is kind of useless because it might say 10 million, but it could be 50 million if they open shit up. I'm just saying Higgins is okay. Let's look at Higgins.
We just got time, is all. I was just trying to
No.
some bridge.
I'm saying, sir, we could go look at Cowboys cap. Anyone's cap right now. It's not relevant to what it actually is, and it's hard to tell what it's going to be. But Higgins signed a 1-year, $21.8 million contract. So technically, you could sign him for multiple years with that if you wanted to.
It'll be interesting to see if the Bengals put the tag on him against his Dan Wants Pizza. So did he get franchise tag then?
Actually, Bengals have a almost $47.5 million cap. But again, not sure that you can really take that for what it's worth. It's nice to know, but it doesn't really translate to the value. I mean, they could definitely keep Higgins more than likely with that. But he's eating up a lot of cap. Oh, we need a new... Okay, while we're all taking a break, I'm going to put a little song on here.
Yeah, do it. Fucking dare you.
And I'll get the video and shit going.
I'm changing this thing right here in a second.
3 Canuck fans down I-35. Frozen tundra, but we stay alive. Blue and silver, reppin' that star. Canada to Texas, ain't too far. Through thick and thin, we ride or die. Haters say we crazy, we just get high. Jerry Jones sucks, but we ain't losing. Cowboys for life, that's what we choosing. Maple syrup flowing, still we loyal. From Vancouver nights to untamed soil. Stadium lights, our hope ignites. Even in the snow, we fight the fights. Through thick and thin, we ride or die. Haters say we crazy, we just get high. Jerry Jones sucks, but we ain't losing. Cowboys for life, that's what we choosing. North strong and free, star on our chest. Rain, hail, or snow, we stay the best. From Toronto streets to Calgary show. Dallas pride is what we always know. Draft picks fumble, but still we grind.
Yeah.
Cowboys Nation, we never mind. Ice on our boots, but heat in our hearts. Canadian Cowboys playing our parts. Through thick and thin, we ride or die. Haters say we crazy, we just get high. Jerry Jones sucks, but we ain't losing. Cowboys for life, that's what we choosing.
Oh, no, you didn't. Solo.
North strong and free, star on our chest. Rain, hail, or snow, we stay the best. From Toronto streets to Calgary show. Dallas pride is what we always know. Draft picks fumble, but still we grind. Cowboys Nation, we never mind. Ice on our boots, but heat in our hearts. Canadian Cowboys playing our parts. Through thick and thin, we ride or die. Haters say we crazy, we just get high. Jerry Jones sucks, but we ain't losing. Cowboys for life, that's what we choosing. Through thick and thin, we ride or die. Haters say we crazy, we just get high. Jerry Jones sucks, but we ain't losing. Cowboys for life, that's what we choosing.
Jerry. Fuck you, Jerry.
Rain, hail, or snow, we stay the best. From Toronto streets to Calgary show. Dallas pride is what we always know.
Are you trying to show me that I switch to the thumbnail? Or
Yeah.
Was that the little trail off AI part? You don't know what that
Yeah,
is?
no, I was switching because when you do it, it always prints two versions,
Oh yeah,
two
yeah.
different versions. Yeah, it's a fun one. You know, I just I love AI. I love what it does, and that was a fun song. Canadian Cowboys.
Sounds like you're just trying to cover yourself for when they take over the world. It's going to be on record that you said you loved AI. You're going to be like, I said I loved AI.
Alex Johnson.
Keep me as one of your people, people slaves.
As we're all handcuffed in the cave, Alex Johnson scanning. You love AI.
Stated January 18th, 2025 at 4:39.
Take him to the milking farm.
We're gonna
What?
Take him to the butthole milking farm.
No.
Our conversations living room with RJ. That's better than the Eagles one from last week.
Better?
Yeah, because he's an Eagles fan. So
Oh,
obviously
okay,
he likes
okay.
it.
Well, hey, at least it was. It's just there will be a CanFan EP release. There's going to be a Fuck the Eagles EP release.
Look at this.
It's just not going to stop.
Cucks. They're talking about fucking Cowboys head coaching search again.
In between
Playoff games.
the playoff games, what are they saying?
Always. I got a pic of that. I don't want it to be Jimmy Jones, though. Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Jones.
Jimmy Jones.
I don't want it to be Jimmy Jones. Maybe they're just talking to
He's talking about Moore, Kellen Moore.
Okay, I got it.
Jimmy was saying Kellen Moore.
What do you guys think of that game as far as, like, entertainment value? Wasn't bad.
It was close until it wasn't. I say that. And Houston really botched on a bunch of things. So that was, I enjoyed it. Entertaining game. Even for the score wasn't like wild. I'm expecting in this Washington-Detroit game that we're going to see, I don't know, man, 41-35.
Yep.
Both these teams can put points on the board, so. Did you update this yet?
Yep.
Well, now.
Huh?
Oh, I just had to wait for it.
Yeah, I just was doing the tags. Okay, let me try my quail eggs.
You're going to do it now?
Oh, yeah.
Might as well. It's
Yes.
fucking 4:30.
Let's get quail egg, boy.
Let's get fucking quail-ed.
Okay, give me 2 secs just while I throw
We
this
gotta
bat
we gotta
signal.
do the same order too.
Yeah.
Same order.
There we go.
I'm gonna get toss me one here.
Yeah, good call. Get crack them in
Just
you.
give me a quick sec because I'm just.
Do you want me
Get
to
a crack them in, yeah.
Do you want me to print some stuff, or are you gonna?
I think
quail
I
egg?
can. I think I can free ball this game.
Not gonna quail egg all over it.
Yeah, when you get back, we'll be ready to go.
Are you going to print them?
Oh, okay.
Toss me one too, Ad, while you're there. Toss me one, son. Toss me one, son. Toss me one, son. Now. Toss me one, son. Toss me one, son. Toss me one, son. Now. Nothing but a little bitch that guy is. He's got a town in his face and a quail egg in his nuts.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, a couple wounded soldiers
Wounded soldiers brought them down.
about to get.
They wanted to be.
They were like, take us,
They said,
eat us, drink our souls.
I'm like, but you're injured. They're like, we don't care. We want back in.
Do it for us. I'm just gonna start calling Ad quail egg.
I mean, I don't think I can. I don't want to shock in the commander to get a turnover, so I have to go with the Lions.
Yeah, we have to. I think we just have to go Lions. I don't want to shotgun to congratulate a commander's turnover.
Mind if I toss all of them in here?
Put them all in. Yeah.
Get them in your son. Get them in the cooler. Crack them in if you got them. So we got Commanders Lions up next. While we're waiting for the game to kick off, Adam's going to do the taste test that we all just did. We did with Ad's kids there, we did the little taste test at halftime, but we got a little bit of time between this Commanders Lions game. So Ad's got to get on record eating these tasty treats.
Get on record. Go on now, nerd.
Ad, you might want to take these over there for the one.
Go ahead, nerd. Go.
For the one package.
Should I put something down below so I don't spill?
Maybe just take one of these towels. Oh yeah, get him to start off with the beef jerky.
Okay.
He's got to get a beef jerky bite first. Ad, over the top, coming at you.
Which I'm gonna also have a little.
Here, you got to grab this too.
That fucking.
That jerky's good, man. Like that beef jerky is, I would buy that. Give little producer BW1 a little bite of that jerky.
Jerky me jerky?
Jerk his mouth off.
Okay, but
You guys don't watch Shorzy.
I gotta jerk it.
Okay,
Let's get it.
Jeff Daniels, and I'm a Detroit Lions fan.
Yeah, he loves Detroit.
Fucking turtle.
Hey man, that's Lloyd.
I know.
Oh, sorry, Harry.
Harry.
Man, that's
spicy?
Harry.
Spicy.
The beef jerky's good. Actually, when
Just a warm up.
Hey, yo.
Nate Dogg in the house. Nate, you're just in time for Ad to taste some very delicious treats from the TNT Richmond Market. And no, they're not stuff we would usually eat.
Not at all. So, starting off with what we already know as quail eggs. We're not going to tell you what the other two are. You're going to have to taste test them.
Do I have to cut these?
You can rip it too. But I just have the scissors there for ease. If you're a man, you'll just fucking eat the plastic.
That's what AJ did for us.
And then I regurgitate it up.
Look at this. Look at this.
It's just going to smell like quail eggs in here.
Well, look who's here. The fucking creeper himself, Murphy.
Murph rolled in. He knew what was going down.
Oh, he could hear
You knew
the...
that we were quail egging it.
Yeah. So the quail egg is just a little egg. I thought it was pickled. And you tell me if it is or not.
Hold it up.
Yep. So we got quail eggs. Doesn't look great in the package.
It does not.
Looks disgusting.
When you look up at it, it looks like I'm about to eat a gelatin thing.
Yep. You like it? It's just a hard-boiled egg, essentially.
They just the color of it's weird.
It's the color.
A little dry, like powdery almost.
If you had like a nice dip,
A dip with it.
like a mustard based dip,
It looks like chocolate, but it's not. There's nothing chocolate about it.
it's a quail egg.
Okay.
It's just an egg. You know, nothing big about that one. Now you want to go...
No, he's got to do the red one.
Yeah, okay.
Here, let me wash it down though.
Crack them if you
Crack
got
it
them.
if you got them. Absolute. Murph's like, what about my turn?
This next one, you got to let them, and you got to take, we all ate the whole thing too.
Yes.
So you got to eat the whole thing.
So now this is the one that
Like
spilled.
actually?
So this is the one that
Yeah.
will spill.
The kids and we all ate
Kids
this,
did.
We ate the whole thing.
And if you should
Riker
have seen
Riker actually really liked this one.
and Mav was
Mav, I
the
caught
spice?
Mav upstairs drinking water and spitting out in the sink.
Oh.
So I'm gonna
One you should cut.
I'm gonna take what you guys did and said it spills everywhere. So I'm gonna push it down a bit.
Yep.
that's smart.
Yep.
Which one are you having?
This one.
Don't say anything.
Best one. The
Have
best
you had
one.
this?
Yeah.
This is the one that Riker ate all of.
It's actually really good. But it's pretty messy. Like, have you ever ate pizza with, like, grease all over?
Oh yeah.
That's what it's basically.
I mean, it's like
Did you
it's like
eat it out or
messy
you just-
wings.
I kind of just pulled it out and
You
ate it.
can pull it out. You can pull it out.
Dad, just be careful because it falls apart.
Get it all in ya. Come on, give us a big one.
Did he drink it in?
You took it all in.
Is it all gone?
Yeah,
So that's pig stomach.
it's okay.
But it's actually
It's not bad.
it's not bad at all. At all. It just kind of when you look at it,
It doesn't look right.
doesn't look great. But
So,
the
here.
spice. What do you think of the spice? Oh yeah.
there.
Show chat. Hold it up close so they can see the nodules on the.
AJ swallowed the whole thing. That's what Dak said. That's from Ultra Cowboy.
Ultra, you saucy son of a beautiful
Dad,
woman.
it smells.
Yeah, this one's stinky.
This one's a little bit of a stank machine
This one's probably my least favorite.
for good reason. So there you go. But none of them made
This
you
one was-
puke, right?
Yeah, no. All of them were actually pretty good tasting. Like, I would eat.
There's a tear in that one.
I can
This
see.
one just has
I'm just
like
gonna push it
weird
down a bit.
texture.
This one has
This
a
one tastes like a boiled egg.
yeah.
I get what you mean though. I could probably eat more of the pork belly one or the pig belly.
Yeah,
belly?
but it gets pretty spicy after like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Like, I was like dying.
Oh, this is a fucking really.
Watching you and Mav over on the couch going through it.
It was good.
Okay, so this.
Where's the beef jerky?
The double look at the package like he's going to be able to read it.
I'm just trying to decipher what I'm
Is
eating.
it sweet or salty or
So right now, a little bit spicy, kind of salty.
smelly?
Very
like
smelly.
I can smell
And
it.
it's like, yeah, it's the smelliest one.
Where's the beef,
Don't tell me yet until I swallow.
Okay.
where's the beef jerky?
AJ's got it.
One more chewing, I'm like, as I'm chewing it more, I don't like it.
Yeah, it gets worse as you eat it. You just got to get it down as
And
soon
I
as,
can smell it too now.
As
Like
soon-
whatever you just pushed over it. Oh, this, yeah, I can smell it from there.
as soon as I got to that point, I just swallowed it down.
Dad, now try some beef jerky.
I
He
had
did.
some.
He had
it's
some,
good.
but-
Okay, that was the tofu one that everyone keeps
That's the
talking about.
Yeah.
that's the fried fermented tofu.
That's the worst one.
I'm glad I went with that one last because right now I've had my stomach's been really weird, so I've been trying to eat more fermented
I'm good,
stuff
bro.
like kimchi. Are you guys talking about? Or
Yeah.
Oh, really?
kombucha? Because I'm trying to like rebuild my gut microbiome. So I
don't
like
you-
that I ended up because if I
Take some probiotics.
and I take probiotics.
Well, this is going to give you a little fermentation in there.
Now, can you give me one more of those coconut cakes that
Okay.
you have me so I can finish it off with that.
Right. You get your prize.
Yeah, that's the prize. The
That
one's
was fun.
The one's spicy though.
Yeah. Out of all of them, what's this one right here?
What? Oh yeah, you get that too. That's one of your win.
Yeah,
that's your
the-
prize for winning.
It's just like it's a fucking jelly drink.
Okay.
Like a yogurt maybe thing. I don't know.
Did you guys have them?
I didn't.
I'm not gonna have it yet. Barry Sanders.
I also got just these little pretzel sticks just to
I'm not a
snack
big
on.
yeah, you have those. I'm not a pretzel guy.
Well, I'm going to save them for tomorrow
Good call.
or later today.
These things are like a coconut. These are like coconut.
Those things are
good.
deadly.
Yeah.
Nice little cakes.
Yeah, the pastries are
Moist.
are delicious.
There's
Not too sweet, but
No,
sweet
they're
enough.
good.
there's some Krispy Kreme donuts upstairs if you guys want some.
I'm pretty full, to be honest.
What, 3 hot dogs and a fucking
I only had 2.
TNT mukbang?
Murphy, I only had 2 hot dogs.
Hey, look, this is
Trying
what
to fat
you get.
shame me.
CanFan is we are a cultured podcast, okay?
We're just showing that if we ever have to travel somewhere overseas for a show.
We're eating it all.
Hey,
So anybody there who's watching that you want CanFan tour, food tour 2026, 25.
we're prepping for probably in the next 2 years here a foreign game for the Cowboys. I would assume they're probably going to be going to one, if not the next 1 to 2 years, certainly in the next 5 years. Like, I can't imagine Cowboys not, and it would be a away game, of course. Sherry ain't going to give up
He
a
ain't
home
giving
game.
up a home game. Not a chance.
But if that happens, we are going to probably have to go there.
Oh, for sure. Did who's playing in the? Do they have the teams who's playing in the?
For next year?
Yeah, what are they called? The NFL. There's a name that they call them. I can't fucking think it for the life of me. The NFL's
International.
Right?
I call them the foreigners.
Yeah, the international games. Do they have the teams picked for next year that are playing
Yeah,
in them?
I'm just looking right now. The
Then we can
NFL.
then we can see if the Cowboys have any of those teams as away teams.
So it's Jets, Browns, and Jags. That's not a very good page. We played at Olympic Stadium.
Look at this, Malibu. They were showing Malibu there. It didn't look. Oh yeah, these Jay Glazer's out there with the firefighters.
So, Ant, it's the home game is for the Browns, Jets, and Jags in 2025. 2 in Tottenham Stadium and 1 in Wembley. So all 3 are in London.
And sorry, that was Browns
Browns, Jets, and Jags.
and the Cowboys away players. They do play the Jets.
Okay, and then the Colts also play in 2025 in Germany.
Don't have the Colts as an away game.
And in Madrid, the Dolphins play.
Don't have the Dolphins.
Okay, so who is it?
The Jets.
There is a small chance that the Jets do play in London, and UK Steve would have to come with us.
Oh yeah, London, mate.
So that would be fun.
Yeah, man. Oh, sorry. Oh no, I'm dumb. Ignore what I was gonna say. Definitely the Jets, though.
Okay.
So that'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
He would, yeah, throw me for a loop because then it's got to be Jets, Vegas, and
Yeah. Oh man,
Thanksgiving.
That'd be wild.
Hey, I wouldn't have to take any vacations. I tell you that. I'd be traveling around.
Following the boys. So Dan Campbell and Dan Quinn spoke with firefighters just hours before kickoff. So the Dans. You got Dan Campbell and Dan Quinn. This should be a good game. I'm excited to see if the Commanders can make it a ball game or not, honestly. It's yet to be seen. I was surprised the Commanders beat the Bucs, though, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Oops.
Well, hey, man,
Did I fuck it up? Can you hear me?
if you had to pick one, Ant, Commanders or Philly in the Super Bowl?
Commanders.
Yeah. Erin Andrews. You can tell she's in a dome because she's showing the buys.
Yeah, she's got a leather top on. And Detroit fans are just hoping for back-to-back NFC championship games. They lost last year to the San Francisco 49ers. Should have won that game. Came out with a big lead and then just fucking fell apart.
Yeah.
And they're going to show us a little video here.
Look at that.
This is Jaden Daniels. Met with Erin Andrews for a little piece. Jaden Daniels, rookie Jaden Daniels, more than likely going to win Offensive Rookie of the Year.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know who else would over Jaden Daniels.
I mean, a quarterback taking his team to the playoffs. Playoffs.
Especially if he can get a W here.
And considering the turnaround, it's not like Commanders finished or made the playoffs last year. So
Crazy turnaround. Just some good players, some good coaching. That's all it takes in the NFL. You just got to believe in some guys, and they use their second overall pick
going to tell you this. Winning is not going to start with the players. Like, you can have the best players and a shit coach, and you can lose a game much more easier than with average players and a great coach.
Game-winning field goal for them last week.
Oh, okay. Let me get you guys some chat comments here. I just walk in. It's just on AJ. I left it on AJ. Riker's over there just straight G'd up with that pork, with that pig belly. Just,
Oh, is he loving
I
it?
was like, I like it. Well, he hasn't eaten it.
Oh, he
hasn't
can have
started
all.
eating it
I mean, shit, let me. What's it called?
yet. No. Well, now that I know that he likes it, I'll go pick him some up.
I mean, there's only 150 cows in the whole pack.
It's not belly. It's stomach.
Pig stomach. I call
Like,
it pork
pork belly is a lot better.
No, I
tasting.
know, I
You're
know, yeah,
Eating
sorry.
pig, you're eating pig stomach, like
I
the
know.
lining of the stomach. It's not like eating bacon. You're eating stomach lining.
Yes, I know. I just keep saying it by accident.
Oh man, this pig belly. Well, yeah, pig belly's fucking delicious.
Exactly.
But it's like you guys didn't eat pig belly. You ate
Everyone's
pig
like,
stomach.
these fucking Canadians are eating pork
Wow,
belly.
spicy bacon, sweet. No, you ate
Oh, they're just eating fucking Canadian bacon.
because usually what AJ? What'd you discover?
I might have lied.
What is it?
Konjac is just a plant.
Well, I was gonna say because I've had like when you have the cow stomach lining in what the fuck is it in like tripe or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
That's
like tripe.
gross.
Well, you know what? When I looked at it, it was like no protein. And then I was like, okay,
Pig stomach's better. We're gonna say it's pig stomach.
we're gonna say it's pig stomach. Just
So
for
what is
fun.
it? It's just a plant.
It's just a fucking plant.
We're wild.
I'm gonna give you guys some chat comments here, okay?
No, you.
I'm just gonna rip through it.
I doubt you will.
Kilo C says all pork is awful, which is just a crazy comment. And then Dan Wants Pizza says even bacon ? Dan Wants Pizza loves his chicken bacon ranch pizzas.
Wait, yeah.
But going back to Kilo C saying all pork is awful, can't get behind that, Kilo C.
Kilo, I will say this: out of the meats, out of the 3 big meats, or 4 big meats if you include fish, which I'll put on the bottom on my list, I go beef, chicken. Well, actually, probably chicken, beef, and then I would have pork. Pork's really hard to cook. It's a difficult meat to get right, and so that's why I stay away from it. Beef and chicken is fucking easy, really easy to cook.
I'm pretty sure when I was in Japan, I had almost like it looked like raw pork, and it's one of those meals. I'm eating this, I'm like, it's so good, and I didn't know what it was, and then when I was like to someone, I was like, what is this? They're like, oh, it's pork, and I'm looking at it, and you know where you can see like just pink in the middle, like it was a really high. It was like a high-end restaurant that we were in.
I know what you're talking about. It's not raw though.
I know. So, but
It's the way they cook it, and it's like I know what you're talking about.
It was like
It's a Japanese like delicacy. Yeah.
it was like butter in your mouth basically, and it was really good. But as soon as they said that, all I could think, like all of a sudden, I keep eating it, and then you're just like, oh, this is now
Worms.
just not.
Here's the thing about it though: is like it needs some like eating. If you eat something raw, it might give you the shits, but it's not going to kill you. Like I've definitely eaten uncooked pork somewhere out there, right? You know, but yeah, it's still if you know it or you see that, you just can't not think about it.
I do have a rule if I'm on like a work thing or a mission thing where I'm like trying to get something accomplished. Not like
you stay away from it.
No, not pork. Seafood, anything seafood, and it's all, and not from the Seaspiracy documentary, which is why you don't eat fish. It's from Go.
Me?
Remember the movie Go? Where they're at the buffet and the dude's eating all the fucking prawns and stuff like that. He's like, nah, I always stay away from seafood.
Out of Vegas, fucking
Yeah.
Oh,
Vegas buffet.
But I have had it on the road, and you're just like, every time, I always feel like I'm rolling the dice. I probably would stay, like, out of everything, seafood's like the last thing that I would go for. But I'll eat it if I'm trying to eat it with a group of people and they're like saying, here, try our dishes, right? Here's a funny comment from Sean Nash. Remember when WWE did a guest GM for Raw every week? Feel like the Cowboys should do that each week with Cowboys podcast group.
Hey.
CanFan in week 14 versus
Yes!
Eagles next year. Do it, you Jerry, you coward.
Yeah, I'm game with that.
yes, you fucking coward.
You fucking coward.
So in Southeast Asia too, they didn't have a large amount of beef. So beef is still like something that some people might have not really, even though obviously it's available now, but you don't really see a lot of chicken, a lot of pork, of course, a lot of vegetables, but beef is kind of, maybe even I would say 10 or 15 years ago was more of like the wedding food. Oh, a big celebration. Okay, let's order some beef, because there just wasn't, cattle just wasn't so readily available. Obviously, I think the biggest thing with a lot of that is too, they weren't native to that area, so they had to come in, and then there was no like farming kind of set up to have massive amounts of production of that. So people just stuck to obviously the native foods and animals there, which would be rodents.
Count me in.
Guys, sorry, I missed it.
I was waiting until how long it was going to take you to notice it. I was gonna step on your feet.
Extremely nervous for that Rams versus Eagle games tomorrow. I really want my Rams to go to the NFC Championship game. $5
Us
super
too,
chat.
Vladimir
Arias.
Hey, we're Rams fans tomorrow.
Vladimir Arias. That is a fucking RPG name if I ever heard one. I like that.
We are all Rams fans tomorrow. Step it up. That's what we're saying. So we got the Commanders, the number 6 seed facing the number 1 seed. Yeah, this is painful watching.
Oh, dude.
I don't know what's going on.
just tinkering over there.
It seems like you get it undone and then you just put it back together.
I got it, but I got
there you
this
go.
one last knot that I just got to just give up.
Vlad, I have to ask you if I can call you Vlad. Is that the short that you get, like Vlad, or is there like Demi or Mir? Because like Alexander, I no one's ever called me this unless they're joking, but Xander can also be a short for Alexander. Anthony, Tony, Adam, Ad,
Dumb
man.
There's really no like you said, Alex, Xander, Anthony, Tony. There's really no half name for Ad.
You just said it.
Am?
Well,
You
it's
said
either Ad or Adam.
Oh,
I got 3.
But Alex, like
Tony
and
Anthony.
I mean at like the start and at the back half.
Yeah.
Like you have Ad,
Well, same with
but you don't-
yours, right? And Tony.
Yeah.
Right. And Alex and Lex.
Sure, Lex, but the
Adam
other one is
and
Xander.
Dumb. Hey, Dumb.
Hey, Dumb.
Hey, Ad Dumb. I remember this when I told someone when I moved to the city for a little bit, and I was working at this place, and they're like, "Oh," and I introduced myself. I was like, "Oh yeah, it's Adam," and then I said my last name is Bessie. They're like, "Oh, I bet you would have got made fun of big time in high school." I'm like, "For what?" They're like, with that last name, Bessie, like the cow. I'm like, never once. Never once did anybody ever make
Also, being called a cow as a dude is not a not a big insult. It's like,
sweet.
yes,
Yeah.
I'm a big fucking powerhouse, baby.
I would have been like, yeah, I might have been called a cow, but you definitely were called a pussy.
It was actually
Neil
a chick,
Mack.
It was a chick who said it.
Hit up Neil Mack.
Yeah, so
Doesn't-
well,
that's why she
doesn't-
would have
doesn't
cared.
work. It doesn't work as good then.
Neil Mack 37 says, AJ, if it ends up being Lions Eagles in the NFC Championship game, as a Lions fan, I ask that you bring back Clayton for that game.
Oh God.
Okay, Neil Mack, and
Hey, that's a request.
that's something you got to speak with the man 9 levels under about. But I could put in a good word. I will say this: if that happens and Eagles win,
That's on you.
You owe us 1,000 hours of streaming next year. You have to come and watch 1,000 hours worth of CanFan material.
Yeah, because
like every stream,
Like every
Hey,
stream,
that brings me up. We haven't
share
said
it
this.
with your socials.
We haven't said this yet. If you guys are in the stream right now, hit that like button. Give us a couple.
Smash that
Give us a
like.
couple thumb ups.
Sean Nash goes, growing up with Sean as my name, I was always so confused to why people called me Spell Penis growing up.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
It's just people. It has no correlation. People,
Dude. Now that's funny. Sean Nash, I like it. Makes me think of Steve Nash, who I'm just playing the NBA Live 25, and I've just got to Steve Nash's draft year. Didn't draft him. Might pick him up in free agency later.
Hey, you just got a deal.
Yep.
If it happens, I'll watch you guys every Cowboys game next season. You got a deal. And
Okay.
he's thinking, Hey, easy bet. I was going to watch you guys every Cowboys game anyways.
Tom Brady, 7-time Super Bowl champion, is going to be in the booth with Tom fucking, I forget his last name every time.
Where's these lights coming from?
That the lights will be probably from bracelets that they've given everybody in Detroit's place.
Really?
Probably. So
Really?
like at Taylor Swift
But no,
games.
they're not moving though.
No, I know. So that's what. So what I'm guessing it would be from at like a Taylor Swift concert. She gives everybody these LED bracelets, and then the entire concert they do a show. That's what I'm guessing that is. Or
That's like in the stands.
or
Yeah,
yeah.
that's in the
So
stands.
so in the people in the stands would have them. But
so
but
if
you're
they
right.
move their hand a little, you're not really going to notice it too
Possibly.
much.
Because I think it is. I was watching, like, trying to just focus on one of them.
Yeah, or
And it does move a little.
Yeah, I mean, now it's hard to tell. Now I feel
or
like I'm going to pass out.
or
looking
it's
at it.
just or it's just their light show, or it's just an actual LED lights that are hitting
Shining
it-
down,
hitting
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Strobing out.
Which that might be more realistic than what I said, because you are right. They're all too perfectly.
No, they're not moving enough.
Oh,
for
you know
like-
what?
No, but they
kind of are though. That's
maybe
the thing.
maybe they're necklaces.
Well, because
Hey,
it's
Neil Mac 37. What the fuck's going on in
Detroit. Why does it look
what
like
the
an
fuck's
alien
going
invasion?
on in the D right now? Why
hey,
didn't
I gotta say this. I'm excited for this game.
Yeah, me too.
This is going to be a fun game. This is our
Oh,
hood.
Those are
This is-
definitely people wearing them. They just showed.
I think so too, and
like
I think
that last view, it
I
looked
think
like it.
because the lights were just blown up, that their small movement you couldn't really notice
this
it. If
fucking thing is in my? There we go.
Riker loved the taste challenge.
I told Riker, I said, "Hey, dude, that's good that you like the taste challenge because you probably would like going to Southeast Asia and trying all the different foods and stuff that they have there."
Well, and the trick is just to try it all, just to try everything.
Yeah. The only thing I have not liked that I tried or liked ate, and there's a bunch of stuff that I ate and was like, oh, I probably won't ever order this again for myself, but that was interesting and like it wasn't disgusting.
Yeah, no,
the only thing that was gross was the durian lollipop that Corey Wu bought, and it literally tasted like ass, like poop.
The only thing that I won't eat that I've seen and that you can get is when it's the fucking egg and the chicken's like half.
yeah, no, no.
And there's people just walking around eating them. I'm like, that is fucking disgusting.
Yeah,
You not seen those?
It's like a. You can see.
you can see the egg. You can see.
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah. No dice.
I mean, there's a bunch of shit like that.
But people are eating.
Yes,
like people
but
are
people
just
eat it
eating
like it's
fucking delicious. I'm like, that's
It's like a unhatched.
yeah. It's like
Half-grown
it's an
bird.
embryo. Yeah, that's like half. I just can't do that.
Just thinking about it.
People just mount it down, and you can see that there's feathers. There's feathers
I
on
know.
it.
No,
It's like I'm out on that.
I also like when you.
I think it's pickled though, so it's probably not terrible. But I just the look of it.
I also wouldn't go like.
Yeah.
I love getting hard boiled eggs at like a 7-Eleven when you're there, but they have these like black hard boiled eggs, which are probably similar like this. I would now be a little bit more inclined to try it because it's like, but again, how it's packaged
It looks
and it
gross.
looks slimy. You're just like, I can't do that.
Yeah, it looks gross.
And it's probably fucking delicious. You have some, and then I've grabbed treats that oh, this looks fucking tasty, and you eat it and it's like
Gross.
green tea, and you're just like, Lunatic says, we signed Kellen Joystick more. Does he force Jerry? Oh gosh, that was a fucking
That was an air.
no. That was like a fucking spice pig stomach burp. We signed Kellen Joystick more. Does he force Jerry to pay him more than Jerry wants as payback for letting Kellen Moore go? I don't think so. I think he's going to get Kellen Moore for a lot cheaper. He was only paying Mike $3 million a year.
I don't know.
They're saying that some of these guys they should get minimum $8 million this year for some of these head coaches that they're
Well,
signing.
for the spot too. It's going to let him up.
Honestly, I think teams are probably, if there haven't been before, you're looking at it now and being like, okay, well, all these teams that are winning are paying the best coaches the most money. I think,
Maybe we have to also.
yeah.
yeah.
And the thing is, the only reason that you wouldn't is because you're too cheap. The fact that Jerry Jones isn't just paying someone $20 million, that's fucking peanuts.
I know. I don't. And it doesn't count against your anything.
It doesn't count against anything. And
Why
think,
wouldn't you just pay them?
if you win the Super Bowl or put on a team that goes a couple games in the playoffs, that's
recapture.
That's already paying you for your $20 million investment into a head coach.
Totally.
Tallman's getting $15 million a year. Wow. Conversations living room with RJ says Rams versus Lions would be a horrible NFC Championship game. The Rams defense is undersized and will get tossed around like week 12. He's saying that because, again, no one wants the Eagles in the championship game. Sorry, RJ.
Agreed. No, so McCarthy was $8 million per season ad.
Okay.
Multiple league sources said Mike McCarthy made $8 million per season on the 5-year deal he signed in 2020.
Okay. That
that-
makes sense.
Yeah, I couldn't see him being only $3 million.
Who's the least paid head coach?
Lowest pay, lowest.
Yeah, lowest paid head coach
Salary,
is probably lowest
NFL.
salary head coach is probably the better way to write it.
Head coach. Matt LaFleur, it with the Green Bay Packers, only $5 million.
For how many years?
Zach Taylor, Cincinnati Bengals. But then here it's saying Mike McCarthy, Dallas Cowboys, $4 million.
Yeah.
So I don't know what you can really tell or not. And then
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe fuck yourself.
Andy Reid, $20 million a year.
Yeah, well, fuck, of course you're going to be paying Andy Reid $20 million a year. It's crazy. I wonder what I wonder from your head coach to like your OCs and to all these other positions, what the pay discrepancy is. Like, do you think any assistants are making under $1 million?
Oh, probably.
Like, what's John Fossil making, do you think?
It's just the NFL. Are we talking about like OCs, DCs?
Yeah.
Or just like
Well, OCs and DCs, you're expecting they're going to make some bank.
NFL assistant coach salary? $400,000.
Really?
According to Yahoo Finance, coaches working in the National Football League are typically paid an average of $400,000. So it could even be lower. How much do assistant coaches make in the NFL? Only 3 years. Well, this is 3 years ago.
I mean, like, honestly, would you complain if you were a professional coach in the NFL and you're making $400,000 a year?
No, fuck no.
Like, and I'm not talking. You're not
love your job.
Listen, you're a position coach.
Yeah,
right?
that's sweet.
So obviously, like a running back coach or something like that might have, like, they might maybe depending on their fucking resume, they get paid a little bit more. But
The only shitty thing with being like an assistant coach is you're all dependent on your head coach, right? Like, but if you're good, you always get hired somewhere else.
yeah,
$400,000 to work in the NFL, like that'd be pretty sick.
yeah,
In Texas somewhere where you're taking a good chunk of it home.
yeah. Aaron Andrews just fucking getting all juiced up for the new Lions here.
She's got her leather on. Yeah,
She's wearing she's wearing almost like a leather vest.
it would have been funny if Dan Campbell was wearing the same thing.
Yeah.
15-2 for the fucking Lions this year, first seed in the NFL.
When you have, yeah, it's fucking nuts. Look, and Dan Campbell, they love him. They fucking love him until they don't, right? It's funny when you see those AI pictures of like coaches of celebrities who should play the NFL players.
Yeah, that was good.
And
Shane Gillis is. Did you see Shane Gillis as Mike McCarthy?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you
They
didn't
must
see
have
that?
so. No, I was saying Steve Austin as Dan Campbell.
Let me see if I can.
Actually,
That's funny.
The best one was Anya Taylor Johnson. Do you know who that is?
No,
She's the chick in Queen's Gambit.
never seen it. Never saw it.
But so Anna Taylor Johnson, she's playing Justin Fields. She's a white chick too, so it's like it doesn't make any sense. So here we go, baby. Oh shit, I don't have this fucking stuff on here.
You're
still
fucking.
got-
You're slacking.
I still got Texans Chiefs up here, baby.
You're lacking. You're lacking, bro. You got caught lacking.
Anya Taylor Joy. Sorry, not Anya Taylor Johnson.
Does that make sense?
Thanks.
I had no idea who you're
Thanks,
talking about.
Thanks, Dan Wants Pizza.
You were kind of close. A bit. Oh, he's back.
AJ loves it.
Fuck Jerry.
Well, we're about to see the Detroit Lions take the first snap of the game, and look who's back. Montgomery's back.
So
Really?
yeah, he was called back earlier this week.
Oh.
But people in chat were saying that he got activated, but he probably won't play.
I cannot stop seeing that pot belly from Goff now, Adam.
The one that I showed you.
Especially with the, I like the
flak
Lions
jacket on?
jerseys, but Goff looks like
Yes.
fucking. He's got that pot belly. I
Sonic
tell ya.
and Knuckles are in the house tonight.
They are, definitely.
Well, Detroit, go down and show them what's up. Get rid of these.
Oh, my goodness.
Not like that.
Fowler Jr.
Not like that.
Off the edge says it's pop wheats time.
Who's popping?
Fowler Jr. still thinking he's on the Cowboys.
Look at that. You got to block. Like, how are you going to just let the dude
Got
run
him.
right by?
Definitely upset. I really liked Fowler Jr., man, and this is why.
Well, he made just a great play there. That's a TFL any day of the week. And now the Lions are already on a 3rd and 13, 48%, fourth in the NFL, but 13 yards isn't an easy amount to pick up on 3rd down. Goff has the time, and he finds his receiver.
Oh,
He drops
Porta!
it.
Oh, that wasn't Laporta, sorry.
Say it again like that, though.
Porta?
No, like the yell.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, Porta!
Porta! Oh, no, Porta! Here we go.
Laporta's like a 260-pound white guy. This was like a
Yeah.
220-pound black dude.
What about when Mahomes starts commentating? Okay, well, here we go. There's going to be a first down. First down coming up.
Please don't ever put us through that.
It's going to happen, Anth.
Lions 3-0 to start the game. The Commanders now, that's the best thing for a team. When you decide.
3-and-out 'em.
Yeah, when you can 3-and-out a team and get that first possession out of the way.
Who picked?
I don't remember.
It was kicked to Detroit.
Well, yeah, that was the first drive.
But chat, does anyone out there know who won the
I
coin toss?
imagine Washington deferred.
Almost everyone does, right?
Yeah. Jaden Daniels, wild card at Tampa Bay. He had 268 yards, 2 tuds, 0 interceptions, and a great passer rating of 110.2.
Now, it's technically the same, and I need to know from chat as well. But why is it that you defer? What's the logic behind that?
I think it's just nice to get that. Well, in this situation, they go 3-and-out, and now you have an extra. You basically just gained a possession.
But that could happen also in the start of the second.
Oh,
too.
definitely. But if you're down, I think you can. On average, you gain an extra possession if you defer.
Okay.
Is I think the stats.
Plus, there's the chance that you end the half with the ball and then get it again, so you can kind of double down on points.
Yeah, you can double dip.
More. Like a 10 points, like a swing. Let's say you get 3 points on the end of the drive and then score on the opening drive of the second.
Oh, it's a killer.
Yeah.
Just want to.
Jaden Daniels just a quick out to his right to is that
Scary Terry McLaurin.
Scary Terry. Just gotta call him Scary Terry. Detroit Lions players KO'd and trying to be pulled up by his
It's like, get up, dude. Robertson.
shoulder.
Cowboys Chris, who was just lurking in that fucking chat, just lurking. Out there, says, because the rules, you always want the ball to start the second half. That's why you defer.
Because the rule is you always want the ball. Oh, okay. So it's just, I guess I'm just saying, the reality is you're getting the same chance, but I guess if you whiff it sucks more if you whiff on that first drive and then have to kick it to them in the second half than if you stop them on the first drive and then whiff in the second half. So
yeah, DeLunatic says Belichick thinking you scored before half and open second half with the score. That's why he's.
But you
saying,
need to I guess maybe the ball just tends to end up in the team's hand who's going to receive it in the second half.
Many teams elect to defer to the second half so they can get the famed double up.
Double up.
It's called a double up. I like a double dip or a double down.
Double down on that. Well, double down.
I like a DVDA.
I like double dip or double down because it's that alliteration.
Big Mike called it double.
I like that too.
That's
The double?
That's a Canadian term.
That's a coffee with
Let me get
two
it.
creams and two creams and two sugars.
I'll take a double from Tim Hortons.
That's like people that drink. I don't even know how you could drink a double.
Aren't you? Are you three sugars, one cream?
Used to be. I actually don't. I just make my own coffee. But I would be a double guy.
Now that I drink black coffee, I got a regular the other day. And I was like, "Fuck, this is tastes like sugar." Like syrup.
I drink in black coffee. I've drinking black coffee for like 12 to 13 years.
I've only been drinking it for about a year. But
When I quit,
think I like it better now.
Yeah, when I quit smoking, I changed to black coffee.
It stays hot way longer too.
But I do.
The cream doesn't cool.
Sometimes if I want a nice little treat, I'll say like a 1-in-1, like a regular.
I'm
coffee.
also that guy that will get a French vanilla from Tim Hortons, and that's just like sugar water.
Yeah.
It's like,
oh yeah,
it's pure pure sugar. But
Sometimes I'm drinking it because the reason I buy coffee is because I 100% want the caffeine hit. I'm buying it
yes,
for
that's
the
it.
caffeine
That's
hit.
the only thing. I'm not buying it because I like the taste. I just
Yeah.
want to get a coffee in me.
Exactly. And I feel like when I get a French vanilla, it's absolutely delicious, but I'm getting a sugar rush. I'm not getting a
Totally.
fucking caffeine hit from
Yep.
that.
Boys, conversations with living room with RJ or R2J2 says,
Oh yeah.
the camera needs to take the camera needs to take the camera off the Lions player. That was a broken arm or a dislocation. I didn't see it. We weren't even paying
No,
attention.
He was laying
He
there
was
and it was all. Oh yeah.
Dude, I think
He's
you're right,
fucked
RJ. I thought it was just
let's see.
a dislocated shoulder.
Oh, it's dislocated
his right,
shoulder.
It's his left one, right?
Yeah. Popped it out.
Oh yeah. He
That's
looks
what we
like
call a
he's-
pop.
Oh
He looks
my
like he's in
god,
pain.
man! I don't know. I've like everyone has like hurt an arm injury. It can make you feel so
Oh yeah.
like if a ligament is that you move it anyway, and it's just like the most
Pain.
searing pain.
Nice little dip out.
Sometimes you're like not even thinking you're moving it, but it's like going off.
And that is
I feel for that, man.
For number 2 is not Noah Brown.
What is it? Ayaya Brown? Or
Number 2 is
Demaria Brown?
Diami.
Diami Brown. Demaria Brown.
No, Miami.
Miami Brown. And
Miami.
because we were calling him Noah Brown all last game. And it in fact was not Noah Brown.
There you go. Do you want a Detroit Lions one?
No.
We got KC and
I know, because I don't have Detroit. They didn't play last week.
Oh, again, what is this? Austin Eckler looking like he's found some life in those old legs and then gets tackled by Diami Brown.
Noah. I mean,
Yeah, Noah Brown with the tackle. Eckler looking like he's young again. Look at this. Pop. That's some dash. Watch his great tackle. Watch his great tackle coming up.
Yep.
We're not going to see it.
No, he did get pushed to the ground, but
Yeah,
it
he
was
got
funny.
pushed down. So now,
Thanks for ruining our joke, TV staff.
yeah, fucking producer. So now okay, I got to check out who this is.
Well, even with that huge yardage, they still are not in a place to play lightly.
So that's Jeremy McNichols.
Jeremy McNichols.
Is 26.
Austin Eckler's in the backfield again.
I want to see Eckler do nothing. Get it? Because they're Commanders. They're the Washington football team.
He's already eaten.
And they play action it to him. Now Jaden Daniels got some pressure on him and just decides to throw
Just
it away.
throws it out just outs it. We were talking about DCs and pay. Dan Quinn was paid $4 million last season as a DC
in Dallas.
Yeah.
So that Mike McCarthy was making more than $4 million. Had to have been.
Even if he was making $8 million,
I think that's what it was. That's
Yeah.
what the latest thing I read was.
I saw between I think 4 to 8 and 4 to 7 on average. So I'm just gonna go high and say 8 million, and I was.
Oh, that's a free play.
Oh, and they blew it dead actually. So encroachment.
Oh, don't get in his face, 71. That's going to be taunting.
Yeah, that was
Slow
real
your
close.
roll.
No,
Slow your roll.
he's lucky no refs were looking.
Slow your roll, 71. You didn't just win the fucking game. Ron Torbert, 15th season as an official.
Ron Torbert looks like he's going to do my fucking taxes or something.
Ron Torbert looks like that fucking comedian.
Ron Torbert looks like he voiced Darth Vader.
Like James Earl Jones.
That's exactly who he looks like.
A youthful James Earl.
An AI James Earl Jones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're in the
Smart move, 71.
That's what you got to do. It's Be-It Ash right there, boys. I remember that ugly mug from anywhere.
Speaking of,
I'm gonna be honest you.
our replacement, Cooper Beebe.
Oh no, it was on the Commanders.
Yeah, his arm moved, I thought.
Oh.
Zigama.
Take that fucking
Well, we were all fooled and not paying
I
attention.
thought it was
at
on the
all.
Lions.
Oh,
Because what did he? It must
I'm
have been that he
confused.
did something that you're not allowed to do, like the look down or something. So they're in a commercial break, even though the play's about to happen.
be honest, you dumb fuck.
Just trying to get every
Cut it
fucking
off, Jerry
TSN,
Jones.
TSN, come on.
Wow, that's awful.
Get this shit off, TSN. Thank God.
Oh man, look at this little maneuver. Gonna bring it to a 4th and short. You guys going for this? I think you got to.
Yeah.
Everyone going on Twitter or X and tag TSN and tell them they're fucking cucks.
80.
For cucking us.
They cucked us, making us cuck and watch commercials.
Some AT&T commercial.
Cuck and watch. Isn't that what
Cuck and watch.
Jamison Crowder, that's 80, who almost picked up the first down. And now you got Mariota, who we've seen do the sneak for a lot of the time, and they didn't get it.
Because he stopped and turned around.
Well, he was going to pitch it. It was going to be a play to Jaden Daniels.
And they grabbed his arms. No! Run! Run!
That was definitely going to be a trick play. They out-tricked
That's a
themselves.
huge stop.
Watch.
Yeah, they did out-trick themselves.
They out-tricked themselves. Watch Jaden Daniels here.
Here we
Got a little too cute.
Here we go, Mariota.
I'm Mariota.
Now's your moment. Now's your moment. Fake it. No. My nuts.
That was a weird play.
Everyone gets mad at us when we make fun of Mariota.
I don't like
quitter?
Mariota because he quit on his fucking team.
Quitter? Team quitter?
Yeah.
And that's the only thing. Like, it'd be hard for me to be like, yeah, dude, so what? The next time something hard comes up, you're just going to bail again?
Yeah, he's a bitch.
I want, if you are a leader like that, that's why you're a backup. And you might be an excellent backup. I don't fucking know.
You don't give a fuck.
You're still a quitter.
Cuck and watch sounds like a hell of a car wash chain, says Sean Nash.
I'd go. Go to just check it out.
Yes. Pull up a seat.
Just to see what it is like.
Oh, yeah. We have a windowed car wash. You can see everything.
You can see everything that's happened to your car.
It's just a giant like garage style, and there's just a chair in the corner for you. You go sit in it.
All right. Bad news is Lisa's not in today, but we do have, if you're interested,
Ron,
the ex center from LSU circa 1988. What do you think?
I like it.
You know what? I'm not going home. I brought a case of beer.
I'm just going to sit here. I'm going to watch. That's exactly
Ron?
what you're doing.
Hey, Ron?
Get in here, Ron.
Get to work.
Get in here, Ron. Get in here. The rest.
Cut to 2 hours later. You got the hose. You're just spraying Ron, and you're halfway through your case. Turn for me, Ron. Come on.
No, you're making him open.
Oh yeah, no, you're doing this. You're getting him to run blocks. All right. Now
let me get you in your 3-point stance.
get in that 3-point stance. You're Gruden. Sorry, Ed.
I was just going to say the refs were explaining to the Washington player it was a head bob.
Yeah, you seen him shoot down. That was Biotish, that Washington player, ex-Dallas Cowboys center.
But I wanted to say about on that is I think BB is the better rookie between him and Guyton by far.
Oh, yeah?
BB looks like he might be a,
All-pro?
I don't want to say star,
Well, you can say it.
but he's going to be, 10-year center in the NFL.
That's all you want. That's all you can ask for.
Let's just hope.
Okay, so Queso. Was it supposed to be a trick? Because then the running back kind of, I'm confused.
I think Mariota just ran into a wall and then panicked.
Dan Quinn's over there be like, okay, so you fucked up, right? I watched you on quarterback. You fucked up.
I don't understand why. Like, I get that. Okay, you're bringing. Why not just do that with Jaden Daniels?
They're trying to get cute.
Tried to get cute. Now you got Jared Goff and the Lions on their second drive with all the momentum now because you get a 4th down stop and the momentum is there now. Williams
is having a good season too.
Well, he's been evident on some big first downs. That's for sure.
Nice route by him.
Yep.
Fucking just cranks it down.
Great
there.
route. Great ball.
Runs it hard.
Runs it hard and fast. Hard and fast to the outside.
And he tries to stop and come back in here.
Which I love.
Yeah. He's fighter.
Now they got Gibbs back there doing the Ashton Jean T, the stand straight up.
Yeah.
I know.
Let's see what he can do. I like Gibbs, man. I like the way this kid runs. We could have our own Gibbs at 12. They have a very similar run style. Jean T and Gibbs. They're the same build.
Did Gibbs always do the Michael Myers in the backfield?
No,
He just started to do it because of Gianti?
Well, I don't think it's his decision. I think it's just probably the OC's, probably Ben Johnson's decision.
Just to tell him to stand upright?
Yeah, look, the upright stance. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
you got him
fucking-
wide
you
open. Gibbs
cleared out
wide
there.
open. Jump him. Cuts in.
Woo!
This guy's
fights
good.
for extra yardage.
And remember, everybody, when the Lions drafted him, everyone was pissed.
yeah.
They're like, why would the Lions draft Gibbs? That makes no sense.
Yeah.
Well,
he does
makes
not
a lot of
play.
sense.
He plays much bigger than a 5'9", 200-pounder. Mind you, someone who's 5'9" and 200 pounds is going to be
Oh, yeah, he's a fucking tank.
a tank.
Oh, shit, yeah. Low center of gravity. Look at that, 20 touchdowns on the season, and he's just had 2 big plays for the Detroit Lions, who are now in the red zone. There's your boy Laporte, AJ, going back into the fullback position.
How much did you? Sorry, I'll say this. So another handoff to fucking Gibbs.
Gibbs.
Almost for a fucking touchdown there.
And Giante, 5'9", 215.
That's what I mean. They look the
So
same.
add another fucking 15 pounds.
Yeah.
So on 5 foot,
Is a lot.
that is a significant increase.
It's just the way, I don't know. It's just that it might be,
Thick leg in the legs.
they run, they look the same when they run.
look at those.
What was?
Yeah.
what
No,
was
that's awesome though, right? I mean, you would if you're.
There he is, the GOAT.
B Sands.
Barry Sanders up in this bitch. Didn't pick up a first down on that last run. Now they bring in David Montgomery to second and 1, and they just do a little pitch to him. He picks it up. He's going to go again.
D-Mon wants it.
They're on the 1.5 yard line.
He's Knuckles in the duo.
Yeah, Sonic because Gibbs is hair. I'm assuming.
It's who? Sonic?
Yeah.
Who's Goff?
Goff is
Jim
fucking
Carrey's character?
Isn't Goff's tailspin or whatever the
No,
fuck?
what's the bad guy's name?
It's
Jim Carrey's character.
It's Doctor
Bizarro or something like that.
That's Goff.
Doctor Robotic.
Dr. Robotics.
That's him.
No, Goff's the fucking James Marsden's cop character in it or whatever the fuck he is.
Ooh, little counterplay,
fucking-
and he's
there it is.
easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Gibbs, no problem. By far the best player on that drive.
No, Tails. Tails is the third.
That's what I said, Tails.
Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails, and then Jim Carrey plays.
I think Amon Ra's
Dr. Robotnik.
I think Amon Ra's Tails,
Amon Ra's Tails for sure.
not Goff. Goff needs to be some dorky fucking dude.
Hey guys, it's Tails.
Nice little counter fucking play here.
The Lions march down there, no problem.
I was gonna say St. Brown. Isn't that sweet that his dad changed him and his brother's last name because St. Brown looks better on the back of a jersey?
Yeah.
And he was saying, I said to my wife, because she's German, I said, do you want it to be Von Braun or St. Brown? And he's like, she didn't really, she wasn't really into it at first, but he's like, no, you got to trust me. So he had like St. Brown boys. He like just pump it back. He's like, oh, it'll look so good on the back of
So
a jersey.
who's the other St. Brown?
He plays for Chicago.
Was it Chicago?
Yeah.
Cornerback or
I thought he was
wide
He's
receiver.
a wide receiver. Not as, obviously he's
Amon is he's named Amon Ra, which I think.
Oh, sorry, Ad. He plays for.
Pittsburgh, I thought. Not
Well, it's showing him multiple different teams here. He went to University of Notre Dame, but he is. Oh my God, I'm not even be able to say it. Equanimous St. Brown.
what teams are he on?
He right now is on the New Orleans Saints. So last year he's played for the Green Bay Packers.
Right,
He was
okay.
at the Green Bay Packers for 3 years. Played for the Chicago Bears last year. That's why I thought. And then New Orleans Saints this season.
Right, because his dad was wearing a Green Bay Packers hat when Amon-Ra got drafted.
Career NFL statistics as of week 7, 2024. 63 receptions, 928 yards, and 2 touchdowns.
So Conversations Living Room with RJ. RJ said you said it right, and Dan Wants Pizza spelled it out. Equanimous.
Yes.
Equanimous.
What's that? Oh, his name.
That's his name.
Amon is the hidden god, and Ra is the sun god.
Yeah. I watch for hours. I'll watch his dad and the 2 boys. They work out. It's like 45-minute videos of them like training legs, and you just like his dad.
Well, his dad's like an Olympia.
Yeah,
Mr. Olympia.
yeah, former Mr. Olympia. Go ahead.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
But he'll walk around with like 2. He'll walk around with like 2 clapper boards. The kids are going to like start clapping the 2 pieces of wood together as they're going. Yeah. Yep. Get it. Yeah. Yeah. Get it.
Was that in our chat that someone shared the meme of that woman with the big fucking baby, basically Donnie size, and the Detroit Lions tagged dibs or commented dibs?
Oh no, I didn't
It
see
was
that.
on like TikTok or something like
Oh,
that.
I don't know.
think. Someone, but it was funny. It's like, I mean, it might have just been the angle, but it was like, oh, and the size of she might have been a very small woman, but she's holding her baby or a baby, and it's like fucking real big in her arms. And then Detroit Lions commented dibs.
That's fucking awesome.
That's hilarious.
That's hilarious.
Look at the stadium all lit up. Ford
Yep.
Field looking juicy.
That looked like it would be a nice field to kind of go to, actually. Like, just looking around, there was a big parking lot, but then it touches it enters into the city there. So you could probably, I'm just thinking for CanFan, if we're ever there, and we will be.
Hey, they play Detroit next season. Maybe we're going to Oh no, we're going to Vegas.
We got CanFan has 32 seasons, then we stop because once we hit every stadium, we're done.
Who's to say there's only 32 teams by the time?
I know they just keep expanding. I thought we were tired.
Yeah, so it was Riverboat Ron. Look at that.
Yeah.
They had a terrible team. They got Cliff Kingsbury, Dan Quinn, Jaden Daniels, Dante Fowler Jr., 12 wins, most since 1991, and 28.5 yards per game.
You know, Cliff Kingsbury could be the dark horse, guys.
Sorry, 28.5 points.
Keep that in your back pocket.
Well, let's see if the Commanders were moving the ball fine. They could have had 3 points, but they had a very weird play on 4th down in the red zone. But they were moving all right. Jaden Daniels decides to keep it this time. He just gets out of the way of a big hit.
Yeah.
Looked like it was going to be a big pop.
Neil Mack says, if you guys go to Detroit, go get some Detroit-style pizza and Coney dogs. We will be, if Detroit does make the Super Bowl, we will be having one of our meals as Detroit-style pizza because we got a place out in town here that makes some pretty good Detroit. Well, hey, look, they call it Detroit-style pizza and it tastes pretty good.
Who the fuck? How do you know what Detroit pizza
Exactly.
tastes like?
That's what I was just saying.
Jesus.
Fuck yeah.
What's
You know what quail eggs are, though?
I know what quail eggs are. Coney dogs.
Yeah, you can go. Oh,
Almost got up.
almost.
Scary Terry
Hey,
McLaurin.
what is a Coney dog? Is that just a hot dog?
Like a Coney Island dog?
Was it Coney 2020?
Oh,
Coney
yeah.
2010?
Yeah, that was a
Do
K.
you guys
wasn't it?
remember? Do you guys remember that shit?
2020, yeah.
What was it? What year was that?
Coney 2010.
2020.
I think it was 2010.
Yeah, I think it was like 2010.
And then the guy
It
fucking
definitely
had,
wasn't 2020.
No, that was COVID. That was COVID 2020.
Oh, a little
Oh.
pitch out to Eckler, who's going to be brought down for a TFO.
Yeah.
Careful.
Anzalone.
Woo! Watch out!
I like Anzalone. Anzalone.
Anzalone? Anzalone says,
I like that.
hang on. Shh, put it on camera.
Oh, it's a hot dog with chili cheese.
So a hot dog with chili cheese is
Oh.
a Coney dog? Fuck yeah, sign us up.
Fucking hey, I'll take 2.
Yeah, fuck. I mean, anything with chili cheese on it is
Yeah.
pretty damn good in my
And then
mind.
a hot dog in the middle?
On top of that. So that was a cool play. That was an RPO.
Yeah,
So they
but
blocked like it was going to be a run, but then they just dished it out to the right.
Alan Zone is getting noticed now that Hutchinson's off the teams.
Well, he was out for a few.
in IR?
He was out for a few games, and the defense just completely looked
Stepped up?
different. No.
Oh.
Not Hutchinson.
No, I said when Hutchinson worked up, the defense stepped up and they had
No,
to-
but I was talking about Anzalone.
I said both guys,
Anzalone.
and then you guys each went
Opposite?
the opposite direction.
Anzalone was out for a few games, and then he came back just before for that Minnesota Vikings game and played out of his mind.
What is he, a cornerback?
He's a linebacker.
Oh, he was
So
playing.
Hutchinson and
coverage.
him were both out then, and so then defense is just shrugged. Is that what you're saying?
He only missed like 3 or 4 games.
Detroit style pizza is called Sicilian pizza everywhere else in the U.S. Says Conversations Living Room with RJ
Except
Okay.
or R2J2.
Okay.
A hot
Commanders
dog with chili, onions, and cheese mustard.
Oh yeah, count me in. Fucking, I like it all. Commanders moving the ball pretty easy though, guys, and they got a nice little handoff to
Oh, there it is.
Robinson Jr.
There it is. Going for that fucking. You know they can't stop you when you get that shirt tear.
Many men wish death upon me. Yeah, the shirt rip. Did it rip though?
No,
Just tugged
almost.
it.
Get his balls.
Just a little draw play. Nice lead blockers. Cuts back nicely. Gains them about 6 more yards by the cutback. And they're marching. They just keep picking up first downs. Commanders now putting out Robinson Jr. to the outside. And this is a Jaden Daniels run. And
Jaden, you got to watch that read there, kid.
shit. That could have been a pick six.
Could have been, yeah.
That could have been a pick six.
You got dunked on, son. Look at
Nice
that fucking
play.
height. Take that, Scary Terry.
He got there quick.
Right off the hop. You got to pump that maybe next time.
Yeah.
If you see the guy get a break on that, I mean, you got to. We say that so easily, but as a quarterback, to have it's like a split second decision. That's why they get paid the big bucks.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's why me and you are not making $15 million to, well.
Oh, and they're challenging you deep, but nice
Ooh,
coverage.
I think that might have been a PI.
Could have been, but
I like the no call.
I like the no call if you're both in each other's face. None of them made a stink about it.
Which is what we like.
Yeah.
We don't want no stanks.
No, fucking play it. Dan Wants Pizza says if you guys are ever in the Cincinnati area, you have to stop at Skyline and get some Coney dogs. Coney dogs? Not Coney 2020 dogs, but Coney 2010 dogs.
I mean,
Oh yeah, you guys are gonna know whenever we go anywhere. We will always be making a big deal about it, and so if you have recommendations for us, we will go there. Who recommended the?
well, we got a
Barbecue.
third and 10, and it's caught.
Caught.
For,
Oh,
no,
he
it's
dropped
not.
You fucking
Knocked
picked
out.
Not
Seatbelt.
Not
De'Ami
Noah Brown.
Brown.
Not Noah Brown.
Not Noah Brown. Get off the fucking field.
De'Ami Brown.
Not Noah Brown with the drop.
I
'Cause
think-
that should have been a catch.
Should have been a catch.
Nice
a really
play,
nice
though.
defensive play.
He was beat, but he got his hands there to knock the ball away after. Yeah, that's a nice play by the defender.
Nice play. My
Vildor.
only critique would be try to pull those hands more directly into your body quicker, but doesn't matter. In fairness, it's 4th and 10, so it's not like they got any yards on any of the plays before.
And now the Commanders attempting a 47-yarder, and he hits it.
Yep.
3 for 3 last week against the Buccaneers. So the Commanders are on the board. Both teams finding a little bit of success in this first quarter of the divisional round playoffs.
You guys see that OCD video with Gonzalez?
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. What,
He's like-
rubbing his head? And I seen this one just when we thought he was done rubbing his head. He did it for probably 25 seconds.
I love it. No, but I want my like a goalie in hockey. I want my kicker to be a little weird.
Yeah, you need to be a weirdo, right?
Yeah, be a little weird.
You don't want to have your kicker can't be cool.
If my goalie needs everyone to get dressed first before he starts to get dressed, okay, then that's what it is.
Just a big shout out to KOC. We are just getting assaulted by bots.
Leave us alone, AI. We didn't do anything
Assaulted
wrong.
by them. Big shout out to our boy KOC, the best mod out there in the house.
Kilo is the best mod out there.
I said in the house. Let me refresh this. But the problem is sometimes it actually freezed me up here for a little bit. I had to
Reset.
I had to refresh this page and then it kind of screws it up. Oh, there we go.
I want y'all to make sure you smash that like button at the very least. And I recommend you also just follow us, okay? Because if you're going to be watching a Dallas Cowboys game, whether or not you're a Dallas Cowboys fan, if you're going to be watching those guys, you need to come hit up the hottest X-rated, intoxicated, uncensored commentary that you will get this north side of the border.
But I'll also say this too as well. If you're just a football fan and you're watching football for the rest of the playoffs, we're streaming all the games and streaming the Natty on Monday. So
Streaming the Nat on Monday.
here's a question for you: What? Okay, so Sean Nash in chat asked. I couldn't put it up on the screen. What jerseys do you think are the worst in the league? He says, I think these Washington ones are pretty bad. Then we have Neil Mac 37 saying Tampa Bay Bucks creamsicle jerseys. He's not a fan of those. I actually like those ones. Neil Mac says he also hates the Steelers Bumblebee uniforms. They were awful. So what do you think? What out of all the NFL teams, what's the worst jersey?
Like just regular jersey that I don't like.
Like when you look at them, it's like you see
Washington for sure. Washington's logo sucks. If it was from
W.
and then there's no significance with how they do those lines. Like there's sometimes they do that and there's an N in the middle or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'll have to think about it because I don't like a lot of birds. So like cardinals, I think might be the worst.
Yeah, their uniform zone, just like not the logo. Like, what's the worst like uniform?
I know. The worst uniform.
So like that kind of creamsicle, burnt orange one that Tampa Bay Bucks is one of the ones that someone said.
I like those jerseys.
I like those too.
I'm gonna.
I actually like the.
And
I like the
they're
throwbacks.
they're throwbacks. Yeah. If I had to pick worst jersey, I would go with the New York Jets.
Really?
I don't. I just had to pick someone.
Okay.
Jets are it. Forest green, like come on. I ain't digging that shit. So now we got the Lions are in their second drive of the game, and they wanted to go deep, but they checked down to Laporta, who just stiff armed
Bionic armed his way. Could crack him if you got him.
Just said, "Get off me, you little bitch. You bitch made. You bitch made," is what he said.
So Laporta had a little bit of a slow start to the season, quite a bit actually, and then it just in like maybe the last 3 or 4 weeks before the playoffs started turning it on.
He really did, yeah.
What about the lime green
help me.
Seahawks jerseys?
I don't mind those either, to be honest.
I got a list on the next commercial break we can go through.
Okay, Gibbs with the handoff. Look at those cutbacks, man.
Holy shit,
Hey.
he's gone. He's fucking gone.
Man, he's good. He's fast.
And he's going to shoulder.
Dude, he cut 3 times and then still got to the outside. Lions fans going crazy. Not very many Commanders fans in the stands by the looks of it. Look at these double cutbacks here, guys. He's got this straight up, goes in, out, and then hits the Jets.
Yeah.
And almost gets free. Well, he did get free, but almost breaks it for a 7.
Yeah.
I thought he had a tape on his cheek, but it's just the clips on the helmet.
Not quite in the red zone yet.
Now Montgomery's in. You can tell by the slouch stance.
I do like the fact that now they can just kind of, give Gibbs a couple plays off.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of good protection. Goff sidearms it.
Sidearms it to Laporta.
I mean, you couldn't have been more telegraphed with what he was going to do there. He literally wound up once and then fucking delivered a strike. Watch.
ripped it and gripped it.
Well, Laporta's a big dude.
He just faked him. That was
He
beautiful.
had to go sidearm there.
Yeah, he had to get around the
Yeah.
player. Ooh.
Look at me throw. I'm Jared Wonka Goff.
I mean, to sidearm it and still have a pretty good spiral.
Well, it goes to show you what Goff is, in my opinion, the tier down from Dak Prescott, but his benefit is he's got amazing receivers and a set of running backs that can just fucking make you keep
And
guessing.
a good head coach.
Okay, well, keep going, Anthony. Jesus.
and some solid running backs in the backfield.
Oh, Montgomery doesn't pick up the first, but he has a nice tough run, and we're going to get in the red zone. You're going to get a third down coming up.
What did Montgomery get injured for? Was it an ACL or something like that?
No, it wasn't something that crazy.
Because it happened this season, right?
Yeah. But I ain't no motherfucking doctor. I'm a doc. Call me a doctor.
You're a .com.
Call me a doctor.
You're a .com doctor.
Doctor.
Here comes Wonka Goff.
Well, and they're going empty set with them. And again, you got to bring the heat here, man. You got to bring the goddamn heat. And they do. They bring 5. And they get to him, and he fumbles. Fumbles and gives up
Holy
points in the red
shit.
zone. That's why you bring the heat when the quarterback is an empty set. You
Luvu.
bring 5.
Did Luvu force it, or he just recovered it?
I think he just recovered it.
Right.
Let's see who forced it.
So
Probably an ex-Cowboy. Yep. Dorrance Armstrong fights his way through, forces the fumble.
Fucking former Cowboy.
We should get those stats. Hang on. David Montgomery actually had a season-ending knee injury in Week 15, and Montgomery rehabbed, eschewing surgery on his MCL. So I guess
In what, 2023?
this was 4 days ago, this article, and now he's back. So he had a season-ending injury and opted to come back and said, "I'll wait and do my MCL surgery after."
So he's just he just rehabbed it then, and he could
Just rehabbed it. Said
So he's going to do surgery in the offseason?
that's what I think eschewing is. To rehab MCL injury over surgery. Yeah, he's just rehabbing instead of surgery.
So maybe
it's
it wasn't
like
that
pushing
bad.
that off. Well, it was obviously not in the place where they're like, yeah, if you try to cut on this again, it's a full tear.
Yeah.
Where they're like, look, man, you could probably get through if you're really fucking lucky.
Right.
And he's like, okay.
Cowboys Chris says, Adam, how is your headache? Thank you for asking, Chris. It's actually better.
After eating all those quail eggs?
Salted quail eggs. It was good. I started, I didn't feel great winning against Anth as the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. I had my flu game, I want to say.
You did, yeah.
Because your boy, hey.
I'd just forgotten about that.
I know, I'm going to have to remind you.
It's okay.
Because I think we have it on, do we have it on record? You'd be like, no, not going to happen. Not going to happen.
I'll say it now.
Switch,
it'll never happen again.
You'll never take Notre Dame to the finals and then go switch the...
No, because
other
I'm
guy.
going to say it's never going to happen again because next year we're going to make it some sort of rule that the guy that loses every game
can't make it into the final.
make the
That
natty.
was, hey,
That's what it was
that
this
was
year.
the luck of the draw, or we just didn't...
Next year we might have more than 4 people in it. So
I think that's a better move.
Well, we could incorporate online.
I think so.
Like, so we could get, like, maybe get 2 more people just to expand it a little bit more.
I think you do. I think you go.
No, but okay, sorry. Go ahead.
I think we just go as many as we can get who have it.
It'll be harder to schedule with more people.
The nice
And we
thing
got to do it on the day. That day, you know what I mean?
beforehand, yeah, it does. It is a little bit aggressive.
But if people could commit, there's
I
no
think
reason
so.
to say no. Then.
yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Dorrance Armstrong, great play.
Yep.
That's the guy that got away from the Cowboys. Dan Quinn followed Dan Quinn, stuck his nose up his butt and said, "Hey, give me a starting spot."
And
I mean,
that's
Dorrance
it.
Armstrong was really good under Dan Quinn in Dallas also. Okay, nice run. Robinson Jr. up the gut.
Who I like Robinson Jr. too.
That's a good run.
These young guns. This is what's kind of.
Sorry. Were you guys burping up pig stomach after you guys ate that stuff? Like I've been burping. I'm just burping up whatever we've been eating here. I can just taste it every time I burp.
Oh well, I had mine after my hot dog, so I.
No, you had your
I
hot
had my
dog
hot dog
after.
after.
Same,
fuck.
same.
Yeah, so
Me too.
so it's not.
So I'm
on
I
top.
haven't burped it up.
Probably the worst one in there is the fermented tofu.
Oh, by far. I
Yeah.
agree.
I
Everything
think
else was
everyone
pretty-
agreed with that.
Another nice run to the outside for a gain of 5.
Yeah,
That's going to be the end of the first.
Put your twos up.
Yeah, put your twos up.
Well, hey,
Twos.
I will say a more fun game. I have to say though, so I split my NFL up into eras. So there was the actually being a fan of NFL era, which ended around the year 2000, 2001, 2002. Then there was my fantasy football era of football up until the CanFan era, which started, was it 2021? And then now, because we pay more attention to draft picks since then, now there's players that I'm actually watching from the draft years who I was like interested the Cowboys having. So I'm watching their careers.
Yep.
Brian Robinson Jr. being one of those guys where it's like, oh man, I can't remember if Cowboys actually had a chance to draft him, if it made sense, but it was a guy who I was looking for the Cowboys to draft. So, and Gibbs, I actually don't remember ever talking about Gibbs.
No,
to be fair,
we did.
We
I think
did.
we mock
We-
draft.
we
We
mock
mock
draft,
draft
yeah,
him.
we-
Oh yeah.
It was because people thought that he would be around. I think we were drafting at 26.
Okay,
And we still needed a running back. So it was like, yeah, if Gibbs is there, with fucking rights. And him and Bijan both gone in the first 15 picks.
Yeah.
Well, this is what I'm worried about, but luckily Cowboys are 12, so they have a chance of getting that.
Has Gibbs been having better seasons than Bijan Robinson?
Yeah,
Bijan had a pretty good year this year.
Bijan's not had a bad, he's going to be a good running back, or whether or not he's worth a first place might be more questionable. Gibbs is 100% worth.
Dude, Bijan Robinson had 1,500 yards and 14 touchdowns.
Okay, well,
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Fucking call me a liar.
Yeah, Gibbs had
first round
Gibbs
40.
had similar yards, but had 20 touchdowns. But I would say that Gibbs is on the much better team, right? Like Bijan,
Oh, for sure.
Bijan had,
And when you consider Montgomery just being there to help alleviate some of that, right?
Bijan had 5 100-yard rushing games, and then he had 5 games with 2 touchdowns.
What's
That's pretty good.
how many years were they drafted the same year?
Same year, yeah.
What about careers? Because they're both 2 years.
Yeah, so I'd say Gibbs had the better rookie season, but they didn't.
Yeah.
They didn't utilize
Yeah, they had
Bijan.
that fucking.
Yeah, Bijan was not being.
And Bijan's average this year was 4.8 yards a carry. Like that's a
good.
pretty good season.
So I'm, take back everything I said about him. I would have loved to have Bijan on the boys.
Whoa.
Yeah, and he is worth a first round pick.
But Jameer Gibbs, 1,400 yards. Oh, sorry, 16 rushing touchdowns, but a 5.6 yards per carry. Like that's damn
Either
damn
one,
good.
sure,
But
he's
both-
much better, but both are fucking high quality. Sorry,
Yeah.
Ed?
I was going to say Aaron Glenn, they were just talking about how good of a defensive coordinator he's been. It said they had 30 different starters on defense for the Lions this year.
Wow. Holy fuck.
Tied for the most in the league or something like that.
That's crazy. Jaden Daniels wide open.
Huge fucking.
Not Noah Brown
Not Noah
Not
Brown.
Noah Brown.
with the
Diami just says, woo.
catch. Diami, these nuts.
Diami, these
I'm
nuts.
here.
This is a
Look at
nice
this.
route. Wide.
Yeah,
the
fucking
fuck
look at that.
open.
Oh my
You
goodness.
had the guys getting double pulled over the top.
If I was Brown, I'd get up and I'd do the cross each time and be like, Saint what?
And back into the red zone, man.
Saint what?
You keep it with Jaden, and I'd be scared running with Jaden, to be honest.
Yeah,
I'd just be nervous.
Here's the thing. This is a tough fucking game, and then you have 2 more to play if you want to win the championship.
You want to win it all. It ain't done after tonight. What a throw. That was a
Good,
beauty
good
throw.
closing speed on that corner, though.
Yeah.
What a ball, though.
Yep, good ball.
Could you imagine if they had a
Learn
learn
ball.
ball.
Learn ball. Hey, learn ball.
Could you imagine if they had a 3-game playoff for each round?
Like, that'd be insane.
I mean, it'd be
They'd
fucking-
be just dead. Teams would just be
you
dead.
couldn't, you
not
couldn't
be
handle
able
it.
to-
You
no.
couldn't do it. You couldn't do it.
It's just such a more contact sport.
Oh, play action, roll out.
And he's gonna run it.
He's gonna have.
And he's got
the
blocking.
blocks. Yeah, get out of the
Smart
box.
move. Smart move. No, don't
Just
fucking.
don't take that. Don't take
No.
that unneeded hit. Just get the fuck
Fluffy.
out of bounds.
You know what? I got to get myself one of those media vests. The sideline guys wear.
We should get
Media vest and
and wear.
just try to walk in.
Just
Yeah.
see what happens when we wear them and walk around.
Have
100%.
could have his camera, like his nice camera, and
We
people
don't-
Yeah.
probably just walk in.
We don't even have to like lie. We could just not say anything and
Hey,
see
yeah,
if
we're media.
security stops
What do
us.
they have up on their faces there? What are they holding up? Oh, 3?
When you were, wait for this and I'll say my point.
Big third down, empty set. They don't bring the heat this time. He's got that.
No one.
No flag. It looked like there.
It looked like there was a little tug on him.
Not enough. But the biggest move, if you go to a concert anywhere and you have a chance to just like walk in the back or walk past the front door, is just walk in like you're supposed to be there or like you're looking to deliver
yeah.
something
Nobody
or pick
says
something up.
shit.
No one will stop
Guaranteed,
you.
if you had a ladder, you just walk right in.
Yeah.
If you had a ladder and
you-
construction vest on, no one would say anything.
Just like when we were on tour, if you just walked past the security
They wouldn't say anything.
without like stopping or gave him a nod or something, they're just going to assume, okay, this guy's supposed to be here.
4th and 3, quick hitter, and they got it to Ertz, who picks up the first down. And look,
Almost look like a face mask there.
So you want to sneak into Lollapalooza? Just walk in with a ladder.
just have a ladder and a construction vest on. Look at this, just sit. That's a good throw, man. That is a nice throw because
Huge throw.
he's got guys around him.
Ertz still doing the fucking song and dance, man.
The Commanders have a chance now. They're 1st and goal. I'm just hammering it right up the fucking gut with my guy, Robinson Jr. Is he my guy? No, I don't know why I called him that,
Yeah,
but that's what I do.
Sounds like sounds like you're a Commanders fan.
Well,
I thought you said you're gonna quit.
If I was coaching the Commanders right now, I'm going Brian Robinson right up the gut. And
Nope.
see?
Instead, I'm throwing it into the ground.
See? What did I tell you?
Hey, Ant, we've all had a couple too many quail eggs tonight, okay? Let's be honest.
The quail egg boys.
He's asking for a bubble play here.
Give me an ostrich egg. Give me an ostrich egg.
Looking for a
There he
bubble.
is. There's the ostrich. Ertz staggering out on the field. Said he wants to be just a sign holder out in front of Subway after he's done with the NFL.
So what do you plan on
That's
doing
his
when you're
dream.
retired? I might just hold the sign outside.
You know those
Subway.
guys who spin signs outside of Subway?
Him. 2nd and goal, 2 yards to go. Are they going to listen to me this time and give it to Robinson Jr.? And they don't. They keep it with Jaden Daniels, who's not going to make it. And he gets
fucking dogged.
fucking thrown through the fence.
God, you're lucky. Joseph, you're lucky he's not Patrick Mahomes because
Yeah.
that would have been a fucking flag
that's
for
the
real.
shit that it should be, man.
And I think that one should have been a flag.
It could have been. Let's see where he pushed him.
Yeah, that's a flag.
Oh, fuck.
That's a flag.
I thought he went through a fence.
This is
He
the
could've
time where I
fucking
do
went-
say, okay, protect him. Nah, he's out of bounds. That's
What if he fucking would have flown into that crane?
I also do like the fact that they didn't call it.
Hey, it's not a. We've already saw.
oh
that
for
game.
sure. I'm just saying, where's the consistency?
There isn't. The guy wasn't. If it was Patrick Mahomes, guaranteed it was a flag. As shitty as that is, and they do a little weird fake. Oh, they can't call it. That's just.
Yep.
I think they just tripped over each
I
other's
know that's a bum play, but
That's just the make.
The fake.
That's the makeup play. That's just the makeup
sure,
play.
Sure, that is honestly.
That's the we missed a very bad. Let's see where he.
No, he's kind of holding onto his hip.
Yeah,
what
but
you do. What
that's-
you do.
That's not a penalty.
Yeah. No.
And I don't even think he was going to get to the ball.
Depends
Oh,
what
he's
he's calling.
okay, he's
maybe.
pulling the hip back.
Either way, it was the makeup play anyway, right?
But which ref threw it? It wasn't the ref that was on that angle.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
they're all
think.
talking to each other. They're all like, "Hey, we got to."
All right,
we
if you
fucked
get
up.
if
We
you get a
fucked up
50,
bad.
basically they said if you get a
This is-
50-50, go and watch
This is
the
where
game.
it should have been, anyways. After
Yes.
the roughing the passer.
So we basically eliminated that last play, and now we're down where we should be.
And are they going to try to get cute?
Kilo saying no, they don't talk to each other.
I was just trying to make it up. I don't know.
Well, now you just run it 3 times.
Kilo, why you gotta make me feel bad, stupid in front of my friends?
But you are nothing but garbage, yeah.
Anthony, you're gonna have to eat all this fermented tofu now.
Oh my god!
my God.
I think I'd puke.
Now that
At first, when you eat it, you're like, "Oh, it's not too bad," and then it had a really weird taste.
when you looked like you're gonna like I had to look at it and like, okay, what am I eating? And then you were about to tell me, and I was like, you just don't tell me until I'm tell me until I'm done.
They're having a battle here on this goal line, man.
Yeah, and then I want to say 2 things in
They're
chat.
having a god fucking dang battle on this goal line. And again, I think he should just been running it the whole time. And they give it to Brian Robinson Jr.
Finally.
Just easily pounds it in, easily punches it.
Oh. He goes, no, you don't like Whataburger. So he's saying it because earlier on, Richie Martinez says, I'll have one of them. I don't really want pretzels back. Richie Martinez goes, I just got Whataburger, guys. Let me send y'all some food right now.
Richie Martinez.
Oh, someone's injured. Multiple guys look like they were injured.
Robinson Jr.?
What'd you get, buddy? What's the order?
Yeah, what's your
Give
order?
us the breakdown.
The lunatic says, I'll pay your bond after you get arrested because the NFL doesn't play with imposters. Oh, and then he goes, sorry, I missed it. And Richie Martinez goes, do y'all like Whataburger? Question mark.
I've never had it.
Then Kilo C says, no, they don't. And then I was like, it's right after you said the thing about the refs. So I was like, oh, no, they don't, Ant. The refs don't talk to each other.
So maybe you need to pay attention to chat instead of being a fucking jokester over
Wow.
Eh?
Zing on my
there.
beach.
Maybe instead of trying to make jokes all night.
You just got zing on my beach.
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe fuck yourself.
Kilo, not true. We did. I did enjoy the Whataburger. It tasted like a old fashioned type of burger.
Kilo had Whataburger with us for the first time, remember?
I had the cheese and I had a chicken.
You and I fucking ate it in the rain in the parking lot.
Maybe
You know
that's
what?
maybe that's what ruined the
Experience was
Experience.
definitely not the greatest for our Whataburger.
Both experiences. That one and then the other time we had $60 Whataburgers drunk and I don't even remember it.
No, and you know what? Yeah, exactly. So mukbang Whataburger is in 2025.
Whataburger,
Whataburger mukbang, Whataburger mukbang, Whataburger mukbang.
And that's what we're doing.
That's what we're doing day one next time. Nothing
Yes,
else. It's
Nothing
just
else.
Get to Texas.
Fly in, land,
Get Whataburger. Go to the Airbnb.
And
That's
just-
it. That's day one.
get fat about it.
I almost feel like if we're gonna do a Whataburger mukbang, we should probably just mukbang it right there and then.
What do you
Give
mean? No, you got to do it in your own setting. You can't do it at the Whataburger.
Do you mean to say mukbang?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I know it's a mukbang.
Okay.
But
I like it.
But the whole time I was calling it
like it.
Whataburger mukbang, Whataburger mukbang.
He didn't. I don't think the first time you meant to say it.
I
But
didn't
now-
mean to say it,
But you
I-
were singing it.
because I know it's called mukbang.
I know.
And I said it mukbang by accident, and then I just kept
And
on
then you just
fucking
kept
rolling
it.
with
I like it. And I'm going with it too now. It's a
Yeah.
mukbang.
Yeah, fucking. Who wants to do it? Mukbang sounds fucking terrible.
The trick is though,
Crack me if you got
Mukbang
'em.
sounds like we're
the
doing
trick is
OnlyFans.
when we tell someone we're doing a mukbang, and they try to correct us,
We say what?
You
we
say
just
this.
play it off.
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe fuck
No,
yourself.
they'd be like, you realize it's mukbang, and be like, well, that's debatable.
Yeah, debatable.
Well, we're not going to bang each other, you fucking
Dude,
weirdo.
this mukbang is so good.
We're ganging each other.
I definitely vote on not doing it at Whataburger.
What?
I'd rather
Yeah, no, you're right.
I'd rather
Oh,
get to
bring
the
it to-
Airbnb,
yeah.
have a camera set up,
Oh,
boosh it right down on
hey.
the table.
Well, we'd have
This
to
is what we're doing.
go to the
Once-
Airbnb first.
76. Oh, the roll up the rim.
Oh!
Yeah, he's banged up. He looks in
Fuck,
pain.
dude. That's your big fucking lineman.
That guy owns a Harley, 100%.
Going for 3 here. But what we'll do is we'll order on the way to the Airbnb so that it arrives about 10 minutes after we do.
Yeah, we just want to make sure we're kind of set in there. Ooh, nice
There
to
it
see
is.
a fucking field goal happen here.
That's
Or
the point after.
Sorry.
And hopefully they'll just bring us some honorary fucking crackums.
And they're like, hey, you
Oh,
hey,
you got-
do
you guys-
do you guys like these Surge White Claw vodkas? Well, I just found them, so just take them.
I don't know. They're 9%. Do you want them?
I hear you guys are doing a mukbang. Here's your fucking White Claws.
You put those fucking drinks down on the ground and you let me give you a big kiss.
Neil Max says if you guys get a Whataburger with cheese, mustard, ketchup, and pickles, it tastes like a big McDonald's cheeseburger.
I will say that's what I did like about the Whataburgers is that they were sizable burgers. They were
Not just a hamburger, it's a
but they are the size of the McDonald's burger as a child that I remember, which is obviously because I was small and the burgers were the same size. That's the size now in my adult hands, which are not big, mind you. I have a 3-inch penis.
Wow.
Hey, it's good to just get it out there. Not
I
your,
just had to get
not
it
your
out.
penis, just the information.
10-7, close one.
Yeah, it is.
Only the top of the second, too, and they've been playing a lot of football, it feels like.
Yeah, I think this might be possibly kind of what we had last week with the Commanders.
Long game.
Oh, got a chance. Brings it out, gets
got
to the third.
clickety-clacked.
I like it. Bring it out. See what you can do.
How important is it for every team to have a weapon on the run back? Like, is that someone that you make sure you have a special, like you take up a roster spot for?
I think so.
Or do you just hope?
Game changing. You still want them, like they just used Reynolds there, so he's also on their
Right.
offense. So I think you need someone like that. Kind of how the Cowboys have too. Goff's looking deep. He's taking a shot. He's got a man. Oh my goodness. Just overshot by a yard.
Williams, he fights for the ball. I like that guy.
But that was close. I do like the gutsy call. He has his man beat.
Cuts in, nice.
He has it. And it's just a little bit out of reach.
You know what? Not a knock on it. It's just a hindsight thing. It's like he ran a little too much left before cutting back up straight.
Should have just.
And if he would have got around him and just, but you know, fuck, you see that in slow motion. Okay, I'm not a magic man.
But they're still
Oh!
slanging though.
Slanging and bagging.
So
Brown with a nice catch.
So the Lions, did they fumble on their last drive, or did they score with Gibbs on their last drive?
Let me pull that up.
I want to say it was the fumble. They fumbled in the red zone.
I'm kind of digging these black fucking Adidas with white stripes, though. I'll say that much. Like the one that Amon-Ra St. Brown
Fumbled, Ant.
On the last drive?
Fumble.
In the
Yeah,
red zone?
Armstrong.
Yeah.
Remember?
they
Stripped
fumbled.
him. Stripped him naked in front of
Are
everyone.
you talking about their cleats at?
Yeah, Amon-Ra's cleats.
Trying to see where
What
he
about
is.
him?
They're 14. They're straight
Oh,
up.
and they're going deep again. And
Yeah,
get up!
look at his cleats. Look at his cleats.
Flag, he
Oh, yeah,
pushed off.
Those are sweet.
Like, I prefer Nikes, but I just like, I mean, those are fucking tight.
What's with the elephant that they're doing?
It's because it means they have big dongs. If you have a big dong, not like your 3-incher,
Wow.
you.
Hey!
Well, you said it.
I do this.
This? What did they call here? Oh, a pick? Or
That was close enough that I don't think it could have been a pick, but there was a flag I didn't hear.
nice throw.
Washington declined defensive holding.
Just a great ball. You're going to decline that every time.
Iga Bogoni.
St. Brown, ex-Cowboy, St. Brown, 2 receptions, 41 yards. And they're going back to Gibbs up the gut, who's just looking so good.
Oh, he's fucking cranking it.
Easy first down.
And you have your fucking lineman coming up your rear, pushing you over a couple extra yards. That's what I like to see.
You got to. That's what you need.
No, I haven't been feeling good.
We
All those eggs that have been get recalled, I've been eating salmonella eggs the last couple of days. Maybe this stuff helped me though.
Maybe salmonella
You know what?
eggs.
Get some more cow stomach in you. Come on.
No, I would probably be feeling worse.
Yeah, if you had salmonella. Pitch out to Gibbs, who gets maybe not even back to the line of scrimmage. They're marking him at it, though.
You'd be shitting your fucking pants.
Yeah, you'd be
yesterday-
deucing, like you'd be just shitting water.
Earmuffs, everybody, but yesterday I was.
What, shitting water?
Pretty much.
I mean, you also might just be sick.
Or that.
I've had those shits where you sit down and you're like, and it starts spraying water, and you're like, I'm not even pushing yet, and there's water escaping my asshole. Like, I'm so glad I fucking came down and sat on this toilet.
So they got the red
spoiler
zone here.
alert it for a second.
Nope.
Well, we got there it
cutting
is.
through.
Oh my God.
I'm not even fucking around. I'm not giving it to David Montgomery. I'm just going straight up to my guy Gibbs.
Who's that Raymond guy? He's like 4 foot nothing.
I don't know, Raymond.
Look at him.
I hate to say it. We are the cucks right now. We're just fucking getting off to Detroit. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that what a running game looks like?
Well, you're about to see a running game, little boy. You're
It's
about to see
offense,
it.
though.
And you got David Montgomery back here. You're about to have a nice little treat for you here.
Come on. Show me
And they go play action.
Show me the money shot.
Goff's throwing it.
Oh!
Laporta touchdown.
That was a fucking nice catch.
Wow,
Yeah,
what a grab.
Not
That was
only Goff being sacked, but then Sam Laporta. Yeah.
He's doing the
Is that
Undertaker.
you?
He's doing the Undertaker. Oh. I thought he was doing the
I don't
Undertaker.
understand that.
They were rolling him into a grave?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
That's what you do.
We need explanation. I need you guys to go on a halftime and explain that. Getting sacked, gets popped.
Look at
throws
this
a
catch.
fucking-
What a fucking catch.
What a catch, man. Lays out for it, taps it, pulls it in. That's definitely a touchdown.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Laporta says it's Laporta potty time.
Now, Washington, you better answer because I think right now momentum is not in your favor.
What a play.
Oh, shit.
I didn't like the fact that they threw it, but then you got a beautiful play like that to Laporta.
Goff with the fucking Mahomie.
What we're looking at here is who do we want in the Super Bowl?
Detroit. I want Detroit in the Super Bowl.
I'd like to see that.
Because naturally they're probably going to go
we don't want
against
Washington.
Naturally they're going to probably go against the Eagles tomorrow or next week.
Next week.
No, Eagles losing tomorrow.
Yeah.
Rams can beat
You think
Eagles.
so?
Oh, yeah.
I think they can.
Eagles have Saquon Barkley. If you can neutralize Saquon, look at who the fuck is the quarterback for the Eagles?
Hurts.
Jalen Hurts.
Yeah. His stats are not great. Now that might just be because, hey, you got Saquon Barkley. Why pass the ball?
Why would I pass?
But like good touchdown to interception ratio, but he's not throwing a lot of yards. So
Been a good game so far, though.
Yep.
14-10. Can the Commanders respond? I guess you're going to have to wait to tune in. I do like what the Commanders are doing, though. They're putting up points. Detroit's is a powerhouse. So to be able to go toe-to-toe, you cannot have a turnover here. You have to keep pushing. You have to, if anything, the Commanders need to at least flip field position. They cannot go 3 and out here. You need minimum 2 first downs to keep yourself alive against them. Because
who kicked?
I was just thinking that. Whoever started went 3 and out.
Sec. Lions. So
Lions get it after half.
Washington go down and score 3, then stop them from scoring, get the ball back. You're in the game. Here's the thing, even 10-14.
I think this was the winner.
Yeah.
Look at this. I'm going to take this last little piece.
Take that. I'm saving this one for tomorrow.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Do that. Oh, yeah. That's nice.
It was $20, which I know, but beef jerky's expensive.
Expensive anyways.
But this was $20, and I think you get a little bit more
You got a good amount.
because they're not selling it as beef jerky, right? It's like
What do they call it?
it's just hot 5 spices. Yeah. Oh, actually, sorry, it is called beef jerky.
Look at this. Look at this catch, man. Wow. Oh, Sewell got rolled up on now.
Ah!
Oh, man, that's a lot of human.
Damn.
Just rolled up on.
Yeah, just kicking it hard. Oh.
Don't want to give him a chance. Sewell's okay. All right. Commanders, what do you got? Can you fucking counter that punch now? You got popped. Can you pop back?
You need your offense to hold the ball for a little, be confident moving it. I mean, if you get the touchdown in the first shot, okay, that's awesome. You can't complain. Got to help your defense out a little bit here. They are going to have a rough time with Lions offense, so. But we have seen them get through, get to Jared Goff. He's just made an incredible pass there.
Goff's been good, man. He's looked really nice. Minus the fumble, but I don't know if you can really knock it on him that bad. Cool little formation that the Washington Commanders are starting off with here, and they're just going to do a little quarterback keeper. I think he should have just kept inside. Yeah. He had a nice little gap in the middle, and then he tried to cut outside and kind of fucked himself up.
Yeah, he had a lane.
He had a lane. He could have picked up a first down, I think. Jaden Daniels. AJ, toss me one there, Bay.
Oh, it fucking smells like a TNT supermarket in here.
Yeah, I love it. Oh, off the wall, but we got it.
That was tipped.
Off the wall, but we got it, baby.
I was getting sacked.
RJ says, go watch Eagles versus Rams highlights from week 12 and watch the O-line beat up Rams, LBs, and O-line all game.
Crack if you got him. Yeah, but you get a rematch. That's the whole point of it, is a rematch.
And we hate the Eagles, so.
Jaden Daniels, another strike to not Noah Brown. Nice catch. He had a good game last week, and he's just carrying on into this week with that.
I mean, this is what playoffs is about, I feel.
Playoffs.
Is your team gets there, and then there's always a fucking dude who just shows up and plays playoff football or playoff hockey, or, you know, I'm sure it happens in the NBA too. I don't watch it, but guy gets hot at the right time, and he's a nobody. And I don't mean to say that, but you know what I'm saying.
Well, here's a somebody scary Terry.
Scary
has
Terry.
the wheels. He keeps going.
Holy
He's
fuck.
gone. They had the perfect play call. The Lions brought heat, and they had a wide receiver screen going, and it was just off to the races.
And he broke.
I can't
He had
believe-
a second fucking he turned the Jets on, man.
Look at Calvin Joseph just laying there. You're thinking, is that Calvin Joseph? No, but it's Joseph.
Watch this. They have a nice little wide receiver screen here on the perfect play call, and it's just break that tackle, and then it's off to the races. Man, he's got some speed.
Yeah.
Well, we got ourselves a ball game here. Oh,
I'm a bad boy.
Come on, son. Have some fucking pretzels.
No,
son.
or
Have
the
some
fucking spicy
yeah,
pretzels.
toss me a pretzel.
I can't. I'll bring you over some.
Are they spicy?
I love next to him.
Do they?
Be careful though. It's
Here, I just want two. Are these from TNT?
AJ looks like he fucking plays poker for a living. Look at him.
Hey, come on, give me an ace. Hey, baby, give me an ace.
I would love for you to try to go a week wearing those glasses in everyday scenarios to see like you just. Like
I am actually
getting used to it.
No, well, today
Your flow looked great.
I know. I think I'm going just slick back flow. It's a style I've never done in my life. But when I have these glasses and that, I just imagine myself at a Cowboys game, drunk, not knowing anything's going on. And
The mustache is great, and then the glasses are solid.
Well, let's just roll with this for the last little bit.
AJ doing it. Well, I'm going to do one of these.
Correct them if you got them.
Looking tough.
And we appreciate y'all. And if you're out there, J and your D, go ahead and just smash the like.
You know what I liked?
Even if you're not.
Start of the stream, I think, because at the top left of the corner that you can all see, you can see the subscriber count. I think it was at like 64, and now it's at 69, dudes.
Hold on that. Do not do not follow us. We want to hold that 69. If you follow us, I'm going to be pissed off.
I've yet to see it turn in real time, though. I've seen it.
That's all I'm going to do for the rest. I'm just going to sit like this the whole time.
Do not subscribe to us. We want to keep it at 69.
It's got to be 69 forever.
Okay, just let's put it this way. I'm not into seeing this. I'll see this when it comes out. I don't know if I'll go to theaters.
Well, explain what you're looking at.
Okay.
The new Captain America.
It's the new Captain America. It's
because he's
Red
racist.
Hulk.
It's because it's a black. It's a black. Captain.
Because it's a black man.
Yes,
Man being Captain America, and Adam can't stand it, and he's always said that.
The series on Disney Plus with them, I really liked.
No, him as Captain America is.
I like the series.
You know what? I'm going to give it a chance. I know what you're saying.
I know.
I
just think I'm a little fatigued for it.
I just want I want my fucking Captain America back. That even he talks about how the character is just like a fill-in for Captain America, because in the comics, the original Captain America does come back and beat Captain America. But you know what? There's fucking multiple storylines, so it could be whatever. But I'm interested in Red Hulk. Red Hulk is a very cool character.
I just didn't want to see Harrison Ford in the trailer turn into Red Hulk. I wanted to see it in the
He's Red Hulk?
True. Yeah,
on the trailers. All the trailers show him it.
I don't watch those.
But Red Hulk,
watch any of those.
What I'm confused about a little bit is if they don't have Bruce Banner come in. Big, not a good return here for the Lions.
No.
That was a pretty big momentum shifting.
That play was massive. Look at this. Guys, see the Lions brought heat here. You had the perfect play call on. It's so nice when you have something like there's only two defenders over there and you have two blockers. Now you just got to break the tackle and you're gone.
After all that fucking counter talk, someone unsubscribed from us. I think they're going to resubscribe just so that they can see it go.
That's funny.
Just to see it happen.
Hey, give us our 69 back.
Give us our 69 back. All these guys do is they fucking eat food on camera.
They're playing with our emotions.
They say learn ball.
I can help that I have brought in delicious treats for Chinese New Year for us.
Very thoughtful of you, AJ. Thank you.
Oh, fuck. As I'm talking, it's back up to 69. I missed it.
69, dude.
No, you just can't, hey,
well,
you just can't play that
watch
game.
it. Sam Laporte, false start. 6 minutes left. The Lions have a chance to double doink. Is that what it was called?
Double doink, yeah. And Washington's actually had the ball for more, but it does not feel like that.
Well, especially when you have that big play on the last. They don't forget they had that nice fumble recovery.
Yeah.
And now Gibbs gets the ball. Oh, my goodness.
Gets fucking clobbered.
Somebody
by who was that?
tracing him down. I think that is Louvu.
Hey, don't get...
I want to say, well, let me check it out. Number 6. Who is that? Fowler Jr. Yeah, 6 is Fowler Jr. Tracing him down. Oh, they're saying Commanders get the ball at half. So Lions did kick? I thought we looked at that.
Lions received.
Lions received.
Lions
at the start of the game?
Yeah, and you said, yeah, I know that. You were asking who deferred, like who got to call it.
Okay, so the Commanders get the ball after half.
Yes.
So they don't, okay. Oh, it's intercepted! No fucking way! They got a chance! He's breaking tackles! He's gonna go!
Oh, Goff got bitched!
Holy shit! Holy shit, dude!
No. We said no, because we said at the set.
Yeah, we're not shotgunning.
I said there's no fucking way I'm shotgunning for the Commanders.
You would have already had to do one. They already got a fumble.
They got a fumble. We said we're following.
I feel like we're cheering for them.
Okay.
We can't do that. Not in these sides of the games.
Not for these teams.
Neutral zone and fracture games. Yes, we can.
Fair enough.
What the fucking throw was that?
So what we?
But I will. I mean,
look at this. This dude's. I thought he was.
Look at this. Look at Goff.
Fuck. Lou fucking bitched
Killed
him.
Goff.
Now, could that have been a block in the back?
What do you mean?
No,
Hit him
that was right in his face.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
And guess what? I'd be if I was the defensive coach or if I was the offensive coach, I'd go right over to Luvu first and go, you fucking do that every
Look at
single-
this.
You do not get
Oh!
a chance like that to hit the quarterback like
He
that.
fucking creamed him.
You don't get
Here
a
it is
chance.
again. Here it is again. That was head to head. He fucking. Not only did you just throw a pick six, but you got fucking dummy.
Oh, so he got jammed in the jaw, and then his head was the first thing to hit the ground too.
Jesus.
And I don't wish a head injury on anyone.
No, I know. He might have a little bit of a ring there.
But I do like teaching quarterbacks to be like, okay, you want to fucking ever take advantage of the game? Don't block.
Yeah, no.
Do not come. Do not come. Come on, man.
This is crazy.
Richie Martinez says, I told y'all.
We might see the Commanders in an NFC Championship game.
Y'all need-
That's something I'm not ready for.
He goes, y'all need
Just give a
to,
little Cowboys kiss.
he goes, y'all need to listen to y'all's master next time. He goes, Commander to the Super Bowl.
There's still so much
He's
time
cr-
left for them to lose.
Richie Martinez, you settle right the fuck
He's
down.
not even a Commanders fan though, and he's
just jerking us off?
No, he said if the Commanders win tonight, he wants to hear it. Let's hear it for the boys. And I said, no, we're not going to ever play that.
What
for
are you
anyone.
talking about?
Come on, Richie Martinez, we ain't going to do that for you, okay? Unless we appreciate.
We bleed blue and silver around here, man.
Man, we might see an
RJ
Eagles,
saying-
we might see an all NFC East championship.
God. R2 J2 saying they should make him go to the blue tent.
They might.
They might.
If he's knocked out, then all bets are off. All bets are off.
Yeah, who's the backup
I mean,
in
you
Detroit?
can't bet.
Dan Orlovsky?
All bets are off. Dan Orlovsky.
The lunatic saying that player's going to get fined on Tuesday, win or lose.
Probably.
Luvu?
What quote's that from? What am I quoting?
Oh!
I don't know.
All bets are off. I'm doing a terrible accent.
Yeah, that's
Say it, AJ.
it's like a Squid Gamey thing, but it's with Jennifer Lawrence.
No.
Hunger Games? No.
It's older. It's
Older? Harry Potter.
what
Give me another quote. Oh, Terry Bridge. Isn't it Terry?
Hey!
Sorry.
what?
I was gonna get you guys to guess.
Okay, sorry.
Dan wants pizza. I'm
What?
fucking putting onions on yours.
Get Anth to guess it.
What?
But after the
I don't
quote.
even know what you're saying.
Okay, who is the backup? Well, now
Oh,
we're
for the Lions?
Yeah.
I don't give a I have no idea, but they're
Oh, he is going to the
he's
tent.
going to the tent. Well, yeah, he got headshotted.
headshot.
Headshot.
And
Look at that little beer gut.
the backup for the Detroit Lions, you do know who this quarterback is. He's not been a starter for many years, and you were 100% watching football when he became a rookie. I believe he started in Minnesota.
Would have been probably a fine backup for us to have picked up for the Cowboys.
Teddy.
Oh, Teddy Bridge. What? No, I was gonna say Teddy Bridgewater's coach.
Teddy Bridgewater is.
Oh, he's their backup.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I'm thinking Byron Leftwich. It's Teddy Bridgewater.
Yeah.
Are we gonna see a Bridgewater comeback here? Because he's running out right now.
Sorry, I didn't mean to dox you. I wasn't listening.
No.
Oh,
I didn't say, so it's not your fault.
Kilo C saying snatch.
Yeah, Kilo C's right. All bets are off.
Oh, did you watch it the other night?
I
Fuck.
did. Yes. Oh, yeah.
Bridgewater is out.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
they showed Goff go to the tent.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that was camera magic. Like,
Number 12.
and he's got a flag already for a snap. This is great.
He's getting hit a lot more than normal, and he seems to be off his game. Might be precautionary, but something's not right.
Jamar Gibbs false start. Your running back. Oh, there he goes into it.
No,
Ryan Gosling looking fuck.
with Goff, it was that he got smashed in the face and then his head hit the fucking pavement.
Yeah, you have to check them out. But if they can score here, they're only down 10 points, but not having your starting quarterback in there after a pick six, that's a little detrimental. But
But we're going to find out. This is a high octane offense. Like, can Bridgewater run
Oh
it?
my God.
Oh my
It
God.
Break
doesn't
it.
matter when fucking Gibbs runs for 15 first down, potentially.
Kamanoke says two glove Teddy.
Yeah, is he rocking the two gloves?
Yeah.
That's hot as fuck.
There's my guy.
Halftime show, who is it?
Kendrick Lamar.
Is that Chris Tucker?
No. It's Kenny. It's going to be fucking great. I can't wait.
I want to see Bridgewater lead a scoring drive here. I really do. And it's easy. Just keep going to Gibbs.
No, is Bridgewater tails with the hair? Because tails has the tails.
No, that's Knuckles. Knuckles has the
Knuckles has like the
dreadlock.
Then
type
which
of
is
style
weird.
hair.
Oh, Goff is back, baby.
He's like, get Bridgewater
Get him out of here! This is Goff's offense. I want him out now.
This is Goffus.
Bridgewater looks like a mix of Jay-Z and Lamar Jackson.
Well, it's weird because they call Montgomery Knuckles and they call Gibbs Sonic. So if Gibbs has
Sonic's
a longer
Sonic
Trick play.
to Williams,
And
for
he's got some space.
Yeah.
He's got space.
And he's got the blockers.
Run!
blockers.
Go!
Oh my God, he's gone.
What the fuck are we watching? This game is insane.
Williams, you did it. You did. Yeah. Fuck all of them. Fuck.
Yeah, get me off. Get me off, Daddy. Yeah.
He's gonna get five.
Sorry, I don't want to get excited. I
He's
just
gonna
don't
get
want
five.
Washington in.
Yeah, we just don't want Washington in. This game is fucking
He's
insane.
gonna get fired.
No, fine.
Fire him.
Fire him.
Hey, you guys got bitched.
And golf. Imagine they're like,
Look at this play, dudes.
we keep Teddy out there. He's winning. He's winning this game for.
They crashed the
Wow.
defense. Look at they
Yep.
have fucking 6 guys out there blocking. Cut back, you son of a bitch.
I know.
Cut back, you stupid son of a bitch.
I'm calling it right now. Dan Casey's gonna have that as one of his posts. This
Oh, yeah,
this
for
week,
sure.
For sure.
You loved it. Did you want to borrow your book back?
No, I think in the off season we're gonna
we'll
we're
break
just
it
gonna
down?
have to run
Sweet.
through a couple plays
Yeah, I
a
like
week
it.
and just talk about
There's
them
some
and
good
why
ones
we
that I
like
had.
them.
There's some good ones in there that I was gonna
But
bring up.
I definitely think this will be mostly on me getting here early, but we go through the book and kind of just pick out 3 plays and talk about them. And
Guys, Teddy
This book
Bridgewater.
right here.
Teddy Bridgewater. Touchdown drive.
Teddy Bridgewater comes in and scores a touchdown and says,
Leads
"Hey,
the team for a touchdown drive.
hey, Goff, I'm gonna go take a break. You go ahead and play the rest of this game."
Boner alert.
Detroit fans thought Goff was Brady for some reason and can't believe this is happening. Did they watch him at least past 10 years? Did they watch him at all the past 10 years? I think
Can you reread
this
that?
is by Purified. So I think they're saying that they thought Goff was a lot better than he is, and he's throwing interceptions and he's not.
No. You know what? Honestly, put any quarterback in the NFL on the Detroit. I'm not knocking Goff, but I just think Detroit's offense is so stacked.
They're stacked.
And so many options that you get any quarterback in there, they have a major opportunity.
If they can fix their turnovers, though, they had a fumble in the red zone and then a pick 6. That's a fucking 14-point swing.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
This game
So
is-
now make that whatever 33 fucking or.
Right? That's a 14-point swing. I love this play, dudes.
I love this play. This play's hot as shit.
How do you get 6 lead blockers out in front?
And one guy fucking whiffed it down.
Look at this.
Oh, was that a fake?
They just have, look how many, it's just a sea of blue.
Oh my God! Hey, if you watch that left tackle, or was it the left tackle? He whiffed it, I think, on purpose.
And look who's up there blocking at the end. Gibbs.
Was he?
Yeah.
Gibbs was
of
right up
course.
there at the end.
We don't like Detroit. We hate the Commanders.
It's a sexy play. Let's
It
be
was
fair,
sexy,
though.
We got to go back to that play after.
For the team to bite, you need a running back like Gibbs who has been running like
yeah.
he has tonight.
Yes. Now, it's one of these defenses needs to stop.
You try that in Dallas, and
No one's biting
No
on
one's
it.
gonna bite because you're not running the fucking ball enough. Mind you, later in the year, the second half of the year, yes. But Mike McCarthy's not calling that.
Someone in chat keeps removing their sub and then adding it just so we can roll.
Jay, what is happening? Guys, tackle his ass.
Okay,
That's a nice roll. 1970, baby.
you saw it? Yeah,
I watched
you
it
watched
happen.
it good. I mean, I guess I could replay it afterwards to watch it go.
Well, I wonder if they're going to if we're going to lose it.
Yeah,
because we want that 69.
We want that 69, dude. DeLunatic says we were 10 points away from the 55.5 over-under before halftime.
That's wild.
Wow, dude.
55.5, that's a huge over, too. And to almost be there at halftime is insane.
But for this game, do you think that's a
55, anything in the 50s is quite high.
It is.
And 55.5 is, you got to,
I still think
a lot
that
of
these
the
two teams
a lot
would
of the
do that.
postseason games have been like,
Well, most of our games were like 45, 46.
yeah, 55 is a high over
It
under.
is.
Highest percent of drives resulting in points this season, the Lions and the Commanders.
Greg Grooven says we want Bridgewater.
Bridgewater. Teddy
When did the Bridgewater chance start happening for
Well, if there's-
replacing Dallas?
if-
in Dallas.
If there's another interception, they're going to be calling for fucking Bridgewater, even though all he essentially did was hand it off to Gibbs, who then handed it off to Williams.
Yeah.
Oh, lots of time, and they're going deep, and it's going to be caught.
Oh, Daddy!
Not Noah Brown with a giant catch. This guy's playing out of his mind, but what a fucking throw.
You let that just roll to the 2 minute.
Well, they're going to have the chance to double dip. They're going to have a chance to double dip here. They're going at Joseph, man. And couldn't even see. He couldn't even see.
Who is this Brown?
They're going.
Who is this guy?
Is that Calvin Joseph?
Well, they're fucking throwing at Joseph.
They're fucking throwing at De'Ami Brown.
Is that the Saint Brown that was not labeled?
Yeah.
The Saint Brown? He's the unchosen son.
Man, oh man, you got to hold them to 3.
You know
You cannot let them score a touchdown here.
You know what a show I used to love watching on like Life and shit or whatever?
Red Shoe Diaries.
Oh yeah. Just for that.
Chat, search Red Shoe Diaries.
Just for the
Oh no, sorry,
chance.
Red Cab Diary.
No, it's Red Shoes.
Red
It's
Shoe
Red
Red Shoe
Diaries.
with David
Duchovny.
Duchovny at the beginning.
Yeah, it's like softcore porn.
Yeah,
softcore porn.
Showtime.
Sometimes you see-
Showtime on like a Thursday night.
You'd see tits and grinding, and it was hot. Is the first Gold Rush? I don't know if it was even called Gold Rush, but it's the team that went out and tried to find gold. It was like the first in like I don't know the National Geographic Channel or something like that, and they were just gold miners.
It was Discovery.
Discovery,
It was
yeah.
gold. Yeah, it was Gold Rush.
Oh, Gold Rush.
Was it
Yeah,
Gold Rush? But
Rush
the
was awesome.
first,
Yeah, the Hoffmans. Todd Hoffman.
yeah, that
Yeah.
was like one of my favorite shows to
Yeah,
watch.
I asked Linz. I have this weird addiction with that show. I'll watch
All
it.
Bessies do. it's just a Bessie show. It's like I work with excavators all day, and then I go and watch 2 hours of Gold Rush where they're just. I'm like, what am I doing?
I've watched
It got the first season. The first season I remember was like
No,
much
'cause they-
more realistic,
well,
and
'cause
then
they-
the second, and then as they've moved on, it's oh my god, this
No,
is
it's the
happening.
show
Like,
when you're
they
watching
play
it.
it up.
It's the show when you're watching. Like, did any of these fucking people just at least Google something about gold, like gold mining? The one that I really got into, that it was like a spinoff. It was like Gold Rush River's Edge. So it's these guys. They basically
Just two guys,
Yes.
on the river,
Yes. No,
pissing in a
no,
river.
no,
I watched that one too.
No,
there was only like the one season, wasn't there?
No, there's like 2 or 3 seasons, but they have to like get
they
to this.
dredge in the river.
Yeah, they dredge in like this high-powered river in between these mountains, and they have to be. They're in like like a really gnarly area. They're not that deep in the water, but they're underwater, submerging, and they're dredging, so they're sucking up all the stuff. It's good. It was good.
And then they have
Greg Grooven.
Then they have sex.
Isn't Greg?
And that's what
Hey,
you're watching it
is
for
it-
because they have sex.
Isn't Greg Grooving Chad McCallion?
Probably.
Yeah. I thought the show was about football.
No. Very rarely. We
Yeah.
definitely not during commercial breaks. We talk about Gold Rush. We talk about whatever Chinese
What movie Alex and I want to go see?
treats. But look at this
Whatever
fucking
Chinese
look at
treats
this
are
ball though, dudes. That's in double coverage too.
Oh, yeah, that's a great.
Watch
pass.
this. He's covering his face.
I like it.
He's playing with his nose.
Purified says.
I mean, he's lucky he didn't get a face mask because
Yeah.
there was nothing to grab.
Purified says word in Goff was seen lurking and jerking in the blue 10. He's good to go.
We got a first and goal now. Timeouts remaining. So Detroit does have 3 timeouts left. Of course you don't want Washington to score, but
that's
do
what-
you guys call a timeout if they're? I'm calling a timeout if I'm
Oh
Detroit.
yeah, stone him a bit here. Ice him up.
Yep.
Detroit called the timeout.
Call 3 timeouts. And Goff definitely sat down, and the doctor was like, "All right, can you get hard for me?" Okay, you can get back out there.
Okay, you
Get
can go
out
back
there.
Come on.
Sean Nash says, want to hear something depressing? There's only 5 games left this season. The hours-long weekend of spending time with CanFan instead of the ones.
Don't forget-
Actually, family is coming to an end.
Oh, we don't quit though, Sean Nash.
Don't forget college football. There's the Natty Championship on Monday night that we are also going to live stream.
Yeah,
Two as well.
And
Two as well also.
Trust me, it does not stop for the Dallas Cowboys. We would love to just take a pause. There is no pause.
Draft season's just right around the corner.
As soon as the
season.
season ends, we're now into whoever the Cowboys pick as a head coach.
Oh my goodness. They brought the
Wow.
heat. That should have been a hold. He just threw it out of the bounds. And this is the issue with throwing it now on second down. You stop the fucking clock. You stop the clock, so now...
Free timeout.
Yeah, it's a free timeout for the Lions. When they get the ball back now, they're going to have time no matter what.
I agree. Sorry.
I was just say the memes with Dan Campbell when it's like the game's on the line and you have a clear field goal to win it, but it's 4th and 1 and you decide to go for it. And it's like the South Park guy. But because they just saw Dan Campbell, I was saying it as you were going. Your thing was probably more in tune with. And there you go.
I'm just saying if you add on 3 and then you get the ball kicked to you, you could
get 10.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, man.
Well, they're going to get a chance here to try to put 7 on, and they throw it, and they do.
To Ertz.
Ertz.
Oh, my God. But lots of time for, this is the thing, lots of time for Detroit. Detroit needs just at minimum 3 points. Going into halftime, they need to put it a 1-score game. This is the so far the best game of the playoffs.
Playoffs, absolutely. And Ertz going from one NFC Beast team to the other.
A nice kid. And actually, it wasn't even that great of a throw.
Does he end up in Dallas?
Possibly. It was a little bit behind him, and he just the separation. How does he have so much separation? How do these white boy old ass tight ends just have so much separation?
Well, ask head coach Witten.
Yeah, he was the king of it.
Separation Witten.
Jerry's bringing him in.
Sean Nash says, do a UFC stream. Any predictions for tonight?
You know what? It depends.
We talked a little bit about doing a UFC stream.
Hey, I'm okay with ordering food and then going into UFC.
Going right into UFC? Same stream?
I'm a bad boy.
I'm a bad boy.
I just hope Jamal Hill gets knocked out. I do not like Jamal Hill. I hope Yuri knocks him out. And then the Islam's going to win. And I can't even say that. I'm going to butcher their names. But
try it.
The small eagle.
Nurmagomedov.
Yeah, Nurmagomedov. He's going to win. He's going to become championship. I said it like I was from the East Block. He's going to become He's going to become championship is what I said. Yeah. He's going to win.
He's going to become a championship
winner of all the time.
All of Chechnya.
He's going to beat Merab. So those are I want Jamal Hill to lose. I want to see Merab lose, and and Islam's going to win.
If it goes from Nabib to Islam to then Nabib's younger brother, they'll passing of the guard.
Well, they'll both be because they're in different weight classes.
Okay, yeah.
So they're just training partners.
True.
Purified says, Jiri's a firecracker. I hope he wins too.
Who?
Jiri.
Oh yeah, Yuri's.
Jiri.
He shaved his head too, AJ. He's got like a shave instead of the stupid.
Yuri?
Yeah, he's got just a shaved head. He looks pretty badass, actually. Okay, we got Goff going now. Kenton, man, if they can score a touchdown, another explosive play. Oh, just get rid of it. Nice blocking. St. Brown gets helicopter almost.
With frickin' Willie Beeman there almost.
I almost look like John Elway in the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah. Yuri looks like a fucking killer now.
With a shaved head?
Oh, fuck.
Especially if he's not balding shaved head.
No,
so
he's just
nice
shaved.
And perfect.
He's just shaved head. Okay, we got another throw. Sam Laporta. Got to get on the ball.
Minute 22 timeouts.
Scoring would be huge here, 3 or 7.
Yeah, they got like 4 more plays if they can continue to maintain without calling a timeout. If they
Oh yeah, you don't need to call a timeout when you're moving the ball. Well, like this.
And with only 2, you can only start really with 40 seconds left. Oh, what a fucking play!
He caught it.
Okay, that's
get on the ball.
Look who it is, Gibbs. Yeah, you're still good as long as you have a play right off.
They called it 1 minute. I would have gone one more play.
I would have went one more play, but they're probably what they're going to do here is
they might. Oh yeah, fucking.
What they're going to do here is they're going to call multiple plays so that if they get in a situation like this, they can line up and either go on the ball. They probably didn't have that set up, so they just want to get. Oh, they might. I think it's a catch. Oh, guys, I don't know if it's a catch. Look.
You're right. It's out.
Well, and then watch here.
That's not a catch.
Yeah, I don't think he caught it.
Oh, what a rush. That's not a catch.
What do you keep giggling about, Ad?
Oh, Kai Minoki says in chat, couldn't chat for a while, was keeping the sub count at 69.
You
You son of a bitch.
saucy
But guess
son
what?
of a
Guess
bitch.
what?
We knew
You
it.
son
Guess
of a
what?
bitch.
It's at 71.
Since we have the subscriber count, you need something that when a new sub happens, you play something like
I
new
know.
subscriber.
I know,
like,
I-
and like it's just like a 5-second like
How about this? How about
video that plays.
How about the
That's what
link?
That's what streamers do. I'll figure it out.
How about the from Zelda? The
Oh yeah, that's a great one.
That's
too.
a good call.
That's a good one. Okay.
It's quick. It's not interruptive.
How about how you like that, you sick sons of bitches?
Yeah,
Just
yeah, yeah.
kidding.
Well, every 100 we could have a different one.
Sean Nash goes, you guys got to do something special when you get to 20,000 subs, like you guys eat 20,000 quail eggs.
Oh, Sean
shit.
Nash.
I was thinking we just do hog reveal.
Sean Nash, if you were
I was thinking just hog reveal, but
Yeah.
20,000 quail eggs, sure.
yeah,
like
okay.
this type of hog reveal?
Yeah, just show the hogs.
Sean Nash, if you were a wrestler,
Incomplete pass, guys.
Incomplete pass.
If you were a wrestler, your name would be Sean Nasty. Sean Nasty.
Sean Nasty.
Nasty.
Why is the guy from Field of Dreams telling us what just happened with the play?
And
That's not James Earl Jones?
James Earl Jones is dead.
Kaimanoki
He's
says,
not an NFL ref.
Kaimanoki says, I'll start making 1,000 burner accounts.
There we go.
Sean Nash is Get Nasty 69.
I got this for
Get
you.
Nasty 69.
I got this for you. We get to 19,075. I'll do a screenshot.
AJ's going to screenshot it.
That's not a lot. That's 4 more subs. You guys go find 4 people to sub to this. And it needs to be held for 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So we hit 175, the timer starts, and I got a timer right here.
So we're starting to see some time go down, but they went run play, picked up the first down, and now but they had so much time that they could call multiple plays.
Oh!
Fuck,
Tipped up.
And he was open. Gibbs was open.
Only benefit is you get a stoppage.
You get the time slowed down. They're going to get 3 points here. You just can't turn
They're going to
over
get
the ball.
3. Yeah. And 7 would be much better because just if you think about it, if Washington goes down and gets 34 and you get 3, you're no better than where you are right now. You're still up 2 scores.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
It should be the NFL Fox score ticker noise. That's like another sound effect when a new sub comes in. The Marquez saying,
Well, we're gonna
we
see.
can make our own too.
Goff is looking, and he pumped it, and he's got Gibbs
Gibbs.
again. Just fucking, and you go timeout now. You call
Yeah.
timeout here.
And now
He's a cheat code. Gibbs is a cheat
He's
code,
a
man.
fucking cheat
and
code.
this is the thing: saying running backs are devalued isn't a real thing in my mind. If you can get
a running back
like
that can
he-
do both.
like
Yes.
he's an absolute stud, man.
Here's the
Gibbs
thing.
is an absolute stud,
running backs have been devalued
just by price in my
by
mind.
price. However, I think we're seeing a resurgence now of what they can do for a team.
You're telling me right now Gibbs is
it's
going to
supply
make
demand.
bank. Gibbs is going to get bank on his second contract.
Oh yeah. Oh fucking yeah.
Say it again.
So you having a pretzel over there? Pretzel
Yeah.
stick?
I'm getting
Look at them.
You know what's better than those? What are the
Poppies?
Pockies?
Okay, now I want some of these things.
Now you're panic eating. 35 seconds left. Laporta in motion.
I'm not panic. I got no dog in the fight right now.
Oh, you're panic
But
eating.
I do want Detroit to score.
I know. I'm not.
Why can't I get this?
I want one team to start winning, and then now the other team starts
Yeah,
winning.
like I don't want to see a blowout. Like you got to score here. And I really don't want to see the Commanders make the postseason or make.
Oh God,
the
Tom Brady's
NFC
scaring the
championship.
shit out of me with his smile.
Well, here's the thing. Commanders, if they can stay up and they can stop this, they get the ball back at half. Like they have.
Shit, yeah, they
that's
do.
a fucking good
Crack 'em if you got
pedoncle
'em.
for them. Crack 'em if you got them. Let me. What are you trying to do here? Open these fucking pretzies up.
Okay, we'll get them open.
I know AJ's got the lamest little fucking open. It's probably what your butthole.
I thought you wanted to do like you have this like a pack of smoke, so you can just go like this.
I know.
And pop-
You
and
gotta,
pop
you
it
gotta
up.
get.
No.
you gotta get a.
I have it like that
Oh,
to
okay.
limit it. Otherwise, I'm in there eating 4 at a time
Do
instead
it,
of
dog.
2.
No, that's smart. Commanders
what?
bring heat. Goff steps up, throws end zone, pick.
Oh my God.
Intercepted. He's running it out.
No!
And he's running it out.
Oh, fuck.
And he's still up.
Goff, you fucking idiot.
You got to get those 3 points. You can't have an interception there. You have to get 3 points there, man.
You fucking quail eating son of a bitch.
He just threw up a quail egg right there.
Bring in Teddy Bridgewater. Where are we? What are we doing?
He went to Williams. He's got the
He
coverage.
underthrew. Oh, no, he fucking just clinched it.
No.
He's got to go.
Williams
Williams
has
got to keep going to the left, man.
Hard left. Yeah.
He's got to keep going
He
to the
caught
left.
up, and he didn't need to. He should have just, right there, as soon as you hit the touchdown line,
Go wide. Go open.
go west, baby. Go west.
I like watching the fans in the stands here, especially.
Oh, no.
Oh, that guy that was already. Oh. I
Jared?
love watching that. So they're just gonna. There's no.
They're just taking a kneel.
Yeah. There's no reason not to.
Yep.
They're too deep. They're too deep in the zone. Maybe if they're over the 30, they would go up a little bit, but.
Detroit should call timeout just to be,
Is that the dude's second?
asshole.
Is that the guy's second? Greg Grooven says Alex is right. Bring back the bridge.
I think so. If Goff throws another interception, man, you just gave up 3 points. You could have went into halftime down 1 score. Now you're down 2, and the Commanders get the fucking ball back.
And here's the thing. We're right about the route, but he didn't throw the ball for the route. He threw it.
Exactly.
So
He
it's
threw
like,
it. He's going to
That
throw
was
it there.
a Goff's error.
Yep.
Goff's 2 picks and a fumble right now.
Wow. 2 picks and a fumble.
2 in the red zone. Or I don't know if the last interception was in the red zone, but in their territory. Pick 6.
No bueno.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. That's even worse. It's one of the picks worse for a pick 6.
Threw it, yeah.
2 other good. Here, just some I want to say.
I would have just kept fucking giving it to Gibbs, man.
Yeah, why? Like, I mean, well, they got to kind of air it out. They needed to score. A couple other good ideas for some subscriber sound effects. I know we talked about making our own.
Yep.
Maybe a DAC. Here we go. Every time someone subscribes, or Sean Nash says, do the Stone Cold Steve Austin glass shatter with the opening chords.
I like that.
The only thing we have.
That's pretty good.
So,
With
what
the little
about
Stone Cold gift that
What
comes
about
out
a
like
Limp Bizkit song with no sound, just
no. Here's the thing.
My suggestion is to keep your distance. Cause right now I'm dangerous. Right now I'm dangerous.
Did we just get a new sub?
I think you better quit. Let shit slip, or you'll be leaving with a fat lip.
Slick J's getting upset over there.
It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks.
Man, that was nice.
Choking half.
Oh, that's
Okay, enough. Enough!
that was a nice pick 6. They just showed the highlight of it. It was
So, are you going to say I kept on cutting you off with Fred D?
It's okay. The only thing that we have to consider is, if we're getting those subs, it needs for the singles from 1 through 9, it needs to be 1 through 9, it needs to be something that's just quick. So that's what I'm saying, like just something that's like doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, I mean, the Zelda one's up there high on my list.
Then on the 10s, it could be the Stone Cold Steve Austin smash, and then on anything that's the 100s, it's the Limp Bizkit.
I just don't
because
know.
otherwise,
I just don't know if you have
that's
that
worth-
much. I don't know if I'll take a look. I don't know. If
I don't
there's
know
that
how
much
you can
customization.
do it, exactly.
I think it's just super chat would be.
there are
one.
ones that will have customization like that, and if
I
they
thought
don't,
maybe-
then we have a product that we can sell.
I thought you meant like we would just have the soundbite and you'd play it, but you're trying to have it automated.
Some would have to be automated,
has
but
to
we
be
could automate if we're paying. Once we start paying attention, then we can automate.
I'd have to
100
literally be
and-
looking to add this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, automated would be good.
Or sorry, what? Like we could automate the single subs, and then we would be paying attention. And whenever we're about to turn over to the next 100, we could play one of your stupid fucking Limp Bizkit sound bites.
Okay, well, what do you guys think about that first half, you little bitches? It was pretty good.
I don't know.
Just one of those days.
It was pretty good. It was an exhilarating half.
Sorry, I thought we were gonna have to wait a minute and a half for that soundbite to end, but Adam ended it quickly enough.
Go outside, nerd.
Man, Washington looks good. Washington's playing well.
Or is it just the Commanders are giving them the fucking ball? Like,
Lions.
sorry, is it just the Lions are giving them the fucking ball? That's 3 turnovers.
Well, that's 100%.
But I guess they're still making the plays. But there's one key contributor to all 3 turnovers.
Jared Goff.
Jared Goff, man. Not Jared Goffman. Jared Goff.
Jared Goffman.
Comma man.
Jared Goffman's watching the stream, and he's like,
Well, what?
No, I didn't do it.
I didn't have no turnovers.
I love Cam.
He looks like Hans Moleman from The Simpsons. I was saying Goff.
I was saying Goffman. Yeah, and look, they have the secret weapon here. Gibbs is a fucking cheat code. Utilize him and just run him into the ground. because that's what running backs are for, and I'm sorry to say. Am I rude? Am I rude in saying that?
Especially in their first contract.
Yeah.
You ride them hard and put them away wet.
Put them away wet and then hope that they are ready for the next game. But that's what you do, man. Don't put first of all, the interception at the end of the game there was whose fault? I mean, obviously it was Goss. He threw the fucking football. But why are you doing that? There was no urgency to pull the trigger
you
on
didn't
that.
need to score a touchdown there. You still had one timeout. You were in field goal range. There was just that
30 seconds or whatever left
there was
on the
still 30
clock.
seconds left, man. They just kind of panic moded it a little bit, and now they're down.
Yep.
Down to they're down what, 2 scores? 10 points? 34-24?
Yeah.
And the Commanders start off?
No, 31-21.
31-21? I know what you think. You're like, weren't you watching the game? Well, yeah, but I just wasn't really score watching.
Neil Mack says, who's a Detroit fan, he's, it's tense. Goes, still a lot of game left. Defense needs to lock in. Daniel's picking them apart. Goff needs to stop turning the ball over.
Yeah, 3 turnovers and a half is just insane. And one for return.
I mean, Dan Campbell is probably... Do you think Dan Campbell is just fucking screaming in there? Or
no,
do you think...
I think he believes his team's still good. They're marching the ball.
Yeah.
They're moving the ball easily.
You think he goes,
It's those red zone turnover.
Goff, you throw another fucking pick, I'm going to sit your fucking ass, and Bridgewater is going to come back in.
Hell yeah, coach, I'm ready.
Shut up, Bridgewater.
Teddy, I told you to not speak.
Teddy, shut the fuck up.
Teddy, shut the fuck up.
Take one of those gloves and stick it in your mouth.
Shove it in your mouth,
Teddy,
you
why
fucking
the
S&M freak.
Teddy, why the fuck are you wearing 2 gloves?
2-glove Teddy.
You told me to, coach.
You told me, coach.
I don't understand the benefit of the 2 gloves.
Some people, it maybe allows them to grip and spin it a bit more.
Seems like it'd be, I guess if you're used to it.
You'd have to get used to it.
I understand that on the one, then on your throwing hand.
I'm just going to say.
But what's the left hand?
I'm just going to say it.
In case you're ambi.
I've seen Riker throw some dimes with 2 gloves.
Well, but I understand what's the second glove doing that's not throwing the football? Why does it need to have a glove?
I don't know.
That's what I mean. I understand the one glove.
If the ball's slippery, the only thing I can think of is it just gives you an extra
Cool
grip
factor
on it from catching the hike.
Well, yeah, Riker will always. I think Riker.
Yeah, but that's because he lives in Canada out and plays outside in the fucking rain 24/7. So.
Right. Sean Nash says 2 gloves is scientifically proven to make you look cooler.
Steve Nash is not wrong.
Bridgewater, first player ever to coach a high school championship and win a Super Bowl as a starting quarterback.
That would be awesome. Comes from his high school championship coaching career and wins a Super Bowl with Detroit.
Did he leave the NFL for a bit?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, he left, I think, for 2 years or so. And that's there's a couple articles were saying, hey, if the Cowboys, like Teddy Bridgewater said he wants to make a comeback to the NFL, the Cowboys should pick him up for one of their backups. And then it said, no, the Lions.
To be honest, I didn't even know he was in the NFL when we were trying to guess backups.
Well, he has not missed a year in the NFL, but he might have skipped some months. So before Detroit, he's played with Detroit from since 2023, and he only had 1 game play in 2023. And he did not play all of the regular season in 2024. And then 2022 is with Miami, 21, Denver, 20, Carolina, which I think is his.
This is a journeyman.
Yeah, he's a journeyman. And then New Orleans.
Definition.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams.
Jeez.
So Sean Nash says
What an awesome.
He retired after last year, coached at his high school this whole fall, then got picked up in week 16 by Detroit.
Oh, okay, there we go. That's pretty cool.
So he did play for Detroit, retired.
Knows their system, so it's an easy thing for them to be like, oh, Teddy, get
I wonder
back
what
in.
happened to their actual backup.
Who was their fucking back? Dan Campbell doesn't run with the backup.
Great call.
AJ, want to toss me one when you get a sec?
Yeah, toss me one too there.
Let me just look at the depth for Detroit.
No worries. Hey, don't get your panties in a twist.
Hand on hook.
Suck it!
Ain't that the truth?
Oh, yeah, Nani. Oh, yeah. Hendon Hooker is out.
Oh, yeah, Hendon Hooker. They drafted him this year.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
What is Nate here or what's going on?
Toss me one, son.
No, just fucking playing some soundies, you know? We're out here having a laugh, dog.
Yeah, I don't appreciate that. I don't have any sound bites.
We're the three best friends that anybody could have. We're the
Three best friends that anybody could have. We're the three best friends that anybody could have. That one hits nicely.
Kilo C said that the every time a subscriber happens, it should make Anth dance. That's what they said.
I said it. Yeah, I said it.
That's got to be.
Write it down. Take a picture. Send it to him. You heard me?
That's every 100. Like, Kilo will kill me. Heart attack, Anth, on game days? I would be winded. I'm winded walking up your stairs, dude. Trying to kill me, Kilo? Kilo, I'm expecting you to be at the Thanksgiving Day game next year. I can't be dead before that happens.
There's fun. It's funny. I saw a meme where it's like, fucking guy on the internet told me he'd kick my ass, but he gets winded when he walks up the stairs.
I still think I could do some damage in a scrap.
Oh, yeah. No doubt.
I would be very out of breath and possibly have a jammer.
Yeah, no doubt about it. You have a jammer? 40, not even 40-year-old Anth jams it out on a fucking
Could happen.
throwdown?
No, I think to have a heart attack before 40 needs to be very relevant in your. Don't you fucking do it, you son of a bitch. You're a piece of shit. I fucking hate you. I really do. I'm gonna.
Oh, Jammer City! Jammer City!
And it's like not even dancing. It's just me waving my fat arms everywhere. I do need one of these after that, though.
Oh, I need a drink.
Crack
Alex!
him if you got him. Yeah, but toss me.
Toss me quick! Crack him if you got him, son.
Crack him if you got
Hey,
him.
look, we're just trying to have some fun here in the final weeks of football. And I have to say,
Divvy weekend?
I said this earlier,
Divvy round?
and it might just be us, but I want to share it with Chad as well. It feels like since the Cowboys have been eliminated from the playoffs, that it's almost as long as the season has felt. Because I remember us talking pretty much, I don't know, near 3/4 of the way through being like, oh my God, we're already in week 13, 12, 13, 14, whatever it was. And now we find ourselves here in the fucking playoffs.
The divvies.
The divvies. Kilo C says he's going to go take an AJ break.
Smoke it up, smoke it up, smoke it up.
I like that. I like that, Poppy. I like that.
Services. One more for the good guys.
That's my worst sound bite, I think. I love what they say, but it doesn't sound great. It's too sharp.
It's very sharp.
After the official season's done, I'm wiping my board clean. I think I'm doing a fresh start. I usually do I usually do a house cleaning like that after seas.
Maybe
not.
Maybe fuck yourself.
And there's been a couple good ones that I didn't add to this season that Riker's always.
Is there anyone even on the streets of downtown Detroit? Like
No, they're all
Jesus.
They still.
Kevin Burkhardt, that's his name. Tom Brady, 7-time Super Bowl champion. Kevin Burkhardt,
TB's
NFL on Fox.
Yeah, TB's saying he's gonna do his entire 10-year contract on air.
Tom?
Yeah, because
he also has the easiest fucking analyst job ever. He doesn't have to
do all the scouting
doesn't
stuff.
have to do any of the scouting shit because he can't, because he's part owner of it. Is it the Raiders?
Yep.
Who's he part owners of?
Raiders.
He can't do any of the stuff. He can't go into any team headquarters. So yeah, he just has to show up on Sunday. Game day. And
imagine his investment into the team was so that he could
just
get out of that. He's like,
genius.
Dude, I really wish I could. I'm an investor in the. I invested in the Raiders.
Well, he gets to go to everything still. He fucking can be a personality.
He's making crazy amount of money doing it.
Yeah. He used his Fox money to fucking buy into the team.
And he probably gets A+ blowjob still. And that's what you really care about.
A+ blahs?
Blowies?
A+ blages.
Do you think Tom Brady would go to be a coach?
Potentially.
Dan Orlovsky says he wants to get onto a team this upcoming season as like a quarterback coach because he wants to end up becoming a head coach.
Here's the thing. He could probably...
That'd be awesome because then we wouldn't have to listen to him on TV anymore.
He probably will write out this contract, get another one. And I don't know if at that point in
At
time.
that point, he's in his mid-50s.
Exactly.
Tom Brady?
And he could still come and coach. I'm just saying at that point, you're
you
not
gotta get
really
it.
known for your game anymore. So if you come
Yeah.
in and flub the ball, no one, it could be bad for the legacy.
Well,
and
and-
Tom Brady's a legacy carrying guy.
And the NFL changes so much. So what you thought you knew, like
Yeah.
for him to be a good coach, he would have
Consultant would be, I think a consultant he would be great with.
Yeah, because he still knows what makes
Yeah.
a good player.
Exactly.
I mean, fucking make him maybe he becomes a GM. We don't know.
John Lynch style.
Yep.
John Lynch went into the booth game. Ooh, hello.
I don't know. For me, honestly, I think as much as intriguing as it would be with the success that I had, if I was Tom Brady, I'd be like, I'm just gonna fucking watch football, be close to it, but I'm not getting involved in it anymore. I am a legend. I'm leaving it at that.
Yep.
It would be extremely intriguing for any team to offer you a head coaching job, but
Yeah.
I think you just got to leave it and be like,
You got to work your
It's not
way.
good.
You got to work your way up as a player.
exactly. You would have to do it properly. Tom Brady would even probably agree. I got to start in college.
Oh my
Well,
god.
first play of the game.
Wow. Or
Robinson Jr. fucking steamrolls ahead for 15 yards. Opening play of the half.
How many yards, Anth or Alex? How many yards do you think we saw in the first half of this game? Total yards for both teams together.
Take away what we just saw.
Yep.
I'm gonna go 528.
I did luck. So
630.
Holy shit! More than 100, more than I thought. That's now they're showing.
and
the
even
passing
your
yards
500
was high.
bold.
Yeah,
That's passing yards.
yeah, that was passing yards. Jaden Daniels keeps it, but gets tracked down. You better hang on to that rock, son.
That's a fucking knockout.
That you got to punch that ball out, dude. You got to give him the old fucking oopity doo.
Well, Detroit had 161 rush yards, man. That's fucking in the first half. Or
Yeah, 161 rush yards from
That's good
Detroit,
for a
153 rush yards for Detroit, passing yards. 242 passing yards for the Commanders, 82 rushing yards.
I don't know if Cowboys ever had a game this season where they rushed as a team for 161.
Yeah, it
rush
would have been
yards.
like their best.
I'll just put this up. Dan Wants Pizza brought me up to that. I didn't say any of my halftime stats here because we were just fucking talking about something. I forget.
Yeah, we were chatting.
We're fucking chatting. Anth was
Tom
dancing.
Brady's owning
Oh,
his team.
second and 12.
Oh,
Jaden
oh,
Daniels
oh.
dancing. Oh, he gets popped.
Okay.
You gotta hang, man. This is getting sketchy territory.
I think, you know what? Defense is coming in. They've tweaked it a little bit. I think they're going to
Careful,
We're going to see a bit more pressure from the D here.
That wasn't a flag. That wasn't worth it because people got pushed into each other. So
Kiff Kingsbury trying to draw something up on 3rd and 11. This is a tough down to call something. Middle
know
of the field.
you know what they called Cliff in grade school?
Clown shoe.
Clown Dingleberry.
Dingleberry,
Hey,
definitely
Dingleberry. Cliff
Daniels is dropping back. There's a flag on the play.
flag on the play.
Interception.
No,
Damn it.
He's
Thought we were
hurt, though.
but it doesn't
Thought we were
matter.
shotgunning.
Thought we were shocking.
Is it a hold?
Flag was
It looked like a hold.
yeah.
Declined.
No, offense?
I decline.
You have to decline. Make a
Worth
punt.
11.
3 and out, man.
3 and out.
Crack
Crack
him
him
if
if
you
you
got
got him.
Best case scenario for
Hey.
the Lions?
Dan, don't. Hey, Dan.
Dan? No. Yeah, no.
Now, how important
No,
would
yeah,
have that
no.
field goal been at the end of the half for Detroit?
Oh yeah.
Like you gave away points.
You gave away points for nothing. For a selfish fucking play, really. I will say this.
Say it.
Detroit's been here before. They have the same staff too.
Yep.
And Dan Quinn, yes, he's been in the playoffs before. Playoffs, not as
Oh
not
my
as a head
God.
coach. What a lucky bounce. What a fucking lucky
What
bounce.
a bounce, dude. That's a kick right there, man.
Whoopsies.
Nice punt.
Whoopsies.
Now the Lions are going to be starting with it on inside their own 10.
I just,
St. Brown has no tattoos?
guys, just fucking
I thought he was littered with tattoos.
tuck your
Probably
shirt.
has a big dick, though.
More than likely.
tuck your shirts in though. I don't want to see a loose shirt coming out of your jersey like that.
Yeah, that's trash.
I don't want it.
I kind of like it.
Fuck, of course you would, just because I said I didn't like it.
Yeah, I mean, it adds a little spice.
Well,
Hey.
It shows that you're there to win.
Hey.
It shows that you're there to win.
just give me shots of Goff's pot belly. I do want to see that.
Goff going to the blue tent with his pot belly was pretty funny.
He's like the guy who just retired, and then a year later, you're like, dude, you fucking, what do you got the pot belly for? You've been cranking back on those fucking spicy pig stomach?
What do you mean?
AJ going back
What?
at the pretzels.
What do you got?
You're fucking awesome.
Fire that fucking pigskin.
We need to see a score here. We need a touchdown. Lions. Who's going to be the next touchdown scorer?
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
That's who I was thinking. I'm going to go with you on that one, too. Amon-Ra is the next touchdown getter guy. Wayjay, who do you think?
Laporta.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Little Laporta.
I do think that, like, we can't. What a weird Marshawn Lynch in this movie.
Love hurts. I'm going to go watch it.
Hey, let me know when you go.
No.
We're going to go see Wolfman this week or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're seeing it if Tuesday. Here's the thing about.
Hey, you guys arrange your dates off air. You said you played that just as Murph walked in, so it was like
He's like, hi.
he knew he was back.
No, we all know why you're here.
Dan Wants Pizza says, I'm going to say Jameson Williams.
Jameson Williams, Ad and I both are on the Amon-Ra, and Wage said the Sam
Laporta.
The Sam Laporta.
That'd be a second. I think like they're beating the Washington Commanders in those deep threats. The ball's just been off a little bit.
Goff hasn't thrown it nice. I'm just hammering down with Gibbs again.
Hey, sounds like you're hammering Goff right now. You fucking hate Wonka Goff.
Well, he's played like shit.
What do they call him? Wonka Goff, or is it Wonka Jared Wonka?
Well, he played like,
do you see that
like shit.
You see that meme all the time where it's like you've just lost to Jared Wonka and it's him like.
Yeah. Well, he's played like shit. He needs to figure it out here in the second half.
And they got a long way to go.
Yeah, they got, if they want to score, 91-yard touchdown.
11 for 1,750 yards, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions.
And a fumble. Don't forget the fumble.
Yep.
Whoa, David Montgomery. The little bit of a kickback. Nice run.
Nice first down by David Mont.
Wow. Knuckles with a tough run.
And he struggled through that, but guess what? He fought and...
Yeah, it looked like he was going to get tackled through. Oh, this is the big pop again by Luvu. This is, after the game, we should... I was going to say, if we clipped us on this one, it would be good. It's a good
I
reaction.
think I have it recorded.
That's going to make you feel sick, man.
It's going to give you a head rush.
Yeah.
Right?
What a rush.
Goff loved it.
Whether you need it or
Amon-Ra in motion. Play action Amon-Ra. Nope.
Sidearm, just disgusting throw.
Goff, you fuck.
Get the Goff out of here, man. He's fucking up.
Get the Goff out of here.
Pre-game show, Gronk and some broad. I have no idea who that chick is.
These two are going to be fucking live on the pregame show. What? This is odd.
Well, I'm tuning in.
But I'm tuning in.
For just to see Gronk.
Yeah.
I want to see Gronk naked. I want to see his moves.
And he's got this little acorn glued to him. What the hell is that?
Gronk's got a baby dick.
What the
Oh,
hell?
Montgomery's having some nifty runs, man.
You got to think, man. Montgomery was someone special in Detroit, and he's never really like they drafted Gibbs. It was like Montgomery's fucking time. He's a good running back.
Yeah,
Got shipped off from the Bears.
Yeah, well, they both serve their purpose. You need, in today's NFL, those two type of running backs.
Well, yeah.
You can still have your bell cow, but you need a dude who can come in and.
Well, that's why everyone was mad. We have Montgomery. Why are you drafting
that's why
Gibbs?
they were pissed that they drafted
You
Gibbs.
fucking idiots.
Looks like that's why you guys don't run football teams. I love that. I think having two electric running backs is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
And they're going right back to him, and he's not going to pick it up.
Fucking stiff arm the shit out of
Oh,
that.
no, he got face masked.
Yep.
That was a face mask. Luvu face masked him. 15
And he knows
yards.
it. Man, he knows it.
Luvu's been out for blood tonight.
I like Luvu, to be honest. He plays pretty good. He was good in the games that the Commanders played the Cowboys.
Sorry, what
Good
did
call, Anth. Anth saw it.
Yep. Justin D says Canada hashtag peace sign. But he says, I'm going to Canada in March. Sweet, dude. We're in Canada. Are you coming?
Oh, it wasn't even a face mask.
So that was a fucking bullshit play?
Watch.
Nope.
No.
It wasn't even. That shitty.
That was a bad call.
During the play, the way his body went, it looked like it was. The refs, hey, man, they called what they saw.
You called it, too.
Just the way his body went, I was like, oh, yeah, that
from
was a
the
face
angle
mask.
and
Yeah,
everything.
it was a face mask. Now you got Gibbs back out there. And that was third down, fellas. So that bought them some life. They're going to hand it off to Gibbs, who's going to just pop outside, going to break some tackles and just get back to the line of scrimmage.
Toronto, then Montreal. Two solid places to go.
Far from us, though.
March,
Far from us, dude.
March
but
weather's a little bit better.
Look at this. They're showing the Sonic and Knuckles. This season, first line to lead NFL in scrimmage TDs since 1991. 12 rush touchdowns in consecutive seasons.
wow.
So they're doing it.
They're doing it. It must be a thing that they're all doing, keeping the fucking shirts fucking pulled right out.
Pull that shirt up. Let me see the ass a little, Gibbs. Come on.
But you're right. Like, there's a chance for guys to grab the shirt then. Right, just fucking
right
have
there.
it.
Yeah, I just don't. I don't get it.
Shirt grabbing time.
Schultz slows them down. Justin D goes, "What? I was gonna go visit you guys. Yeah, it's on the other side.
Yeah, we're only 4,000 kilometers away from that. Sorry, and that would be what, like 2,600 miles is my guess.
Yeah. No, longer than that, isn't it? Is it 4,000 miles?
Whatever 4,000 divided by 1.6.
Go get some poutine on that Montreal Street.
And some
3rd and 10. They're gonna pick it
St.
up.
Brown gets it.
Tom and Ross still rolling.
And then some, baby.
The 3rd down pickup. He's doing the dirty elephant thing.
What is that elephant thing?
It's to show like elephant dongs. It looks like an elephant dong when you do
dick?
that. Yeah, it's an elephant dong.
It's a Jumanji.
It's. I would like to know what it actually is, but those are sick cleats, Ad. You're right.
Amon Ra, that was his 4th catch. He's got 71 yards.
Well, he's gonna get it. He's getting a touchdown on this drive. we already
feel it.
Yeah, we called it into existence. 1st and 10. They're gonna go play action pass. Goff stepping up, hit just as he's throwing.
Well, you can't throw it into your player's shins, but gotta catch it. Gotta catch it.
Gotta catch it. RJ's coming back saying it's just short of 2,500 miles.
Baby.
That was close. What did I say? 26?
Yep.
I mean, that's a dope cut right now. Oh, and he's got his
I like that.
Amon Ra, 2nd and 10. Make
Amon
us
Ra.
feel like geniuses.
Come on, big dog. Let's go. Yes, get it, big dog.
Come on, big dog. Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Got him. Got him.
Well, they got Gibbs, who's doing a little stutter right in
And
his
he-
blocks. Spin move.
Now that was something you'd be like, "What are you doing?" But he waited for his blocker to move downfield.
I was just gonna say right now
Guy's just so good.
they have a really good downfield blocking on the Lions.
Every time they do any type of screen, it seems like they have an army in front of the player.
He's half German.
I'm Ben Johnson, and I have a red pen. I mark out plays that didn't work, and I have a blue pen that are good plays.
Are you just mad that he's not going to be coming to the Cowboys?
Yeah, I hate him. Gibbs, 96 rush yards, 50 receiving yards, and 1 touchdown. Crack me if you got him.
Okay,
He's out-
Walker Goff's getting ready to throw another pick.
Montgomery's in there, so Gibbs is out, and they do a little. Whoa!
Double pitch.
Holy!
Low
There
pitch.
he goes,
Low pitch.
baby!
Low pitch.
What a cool play, man!
Thought it was going. I thought he was going.
Thought we called it?
I thought we called it into exist.
Well, you got 1st and goal. Man, what a cool play. I'm sorry for making fun of your red marker, Ben Johnson. Look at this. Wow, man.
They didn't-
What they do is they let the defense in.
Yeah.
It's like a different type of screen style.
Well, it is. It's
like a
100%.
That's a cool fucking play, man.
No, you trap the defense essentially.
Hey, let them through, and then we have all the blocks going upfield.
Very risky. Cowboys couldn't pull it off.
Not if I would hate to see it. It would have been a I can't say it.
From fucking
Catastrophe if the kid
There we
gotta
go.
hut the ball. Gibbs, get outside. Oh,
Ooh, clipped up.
Luvu.
I
or
like
Lattimore?
Luvu, man.
I like
He's a
Luvu
fucking
too.
rough dude.
We wanted the Cowboys to sign him in the offseason.
Yeah, he's a rough motherfucker.
He pops motherfuckers. They killed the original play. Hi. Little butt tap.
Nice ass. Let me get that stank on my hand.
And
Get
then
that
just
stank. Let me get that
boosh.
stank.
I mean, if you don't know, then I guess that's a good enough play. You're now 2nd and goal, but you got to fucking go for the fucking TD, my dude.
You just can't turn the ball over here.
Handoff.
And there goes Gibbs. Up the gut,
Man.
touchdown.
None of us said it for Gibbs, I don't think.
None of us. I mean, and he would have been the safe bet probably.
That would have been the same, but that dude is a fucking
He's a
barrel
beast.
of trouble.
Oh yeah. So look, this is
I was right.
it is bracelets.
Yes. Hey,
Nailed it.
I know my tech.
No, don't celebrate.
I know my tech.
Don't celebrate.
Don't let
I
him.
know my tech.
Don't let him celebrate it, AJ.
I know my tech.
Guys, where's the first person that even gets a hand on him? Cuts up. He's got 7 yards before he even gets someone hitting him.
Yeah.
And we got
And it was
ourselves
just
a ball game.
Literal carved path up the middle.
But man, he's good.
Think Dan Quinn goes for 2 here?
It would be crazy.
Sorry, I meant Dan Campbell. The Battle of the Dans. Hey, it's Dan. Dan
Well, there we
Dan.
go. Yeah. A 3-point ball game. Now,
Imagine you had that 3 points.
Well,
Going into halftime, now it's a tie game.
Instead
But
of
you
the interception.
You
But stop-
decided to
stop-
fucking gun it and chuck it.
Getting them 3 and out at the start of the half was fucking clutch, though.
Huge.
and Detroit moving down that field definitely kind of squashed any momentum either way.
Yep.
They went down and scored, so now Washington has to answer.
Man, this type
And
of
we're going to see. Does Washington come out and do that, or they just fucking flub and have to punt back to the fucking Lions? Or even worse, and I'm getting the Bessie fucking burps now.
do it, dude.
Yeah, but
you're talking and
at
drinking.
least it still sounds like you're breathing. When
Yeah.
we get it, doesn't even sound like we're breathing.
Yes.
And it's still, but instead of just taking a second, we continue to try to get our thought out.
But
Man, that's how we roll.
the worst thing that can happen here for Washington is they give the ball away, come away with no points. They have to go down and score 3
Minimum.
men.
Dudes, it's still 6 minutes and 57 seconds left
I
in
know.
the third.
There's lots of time.
There's so much. Do you think this game's going to break 40?
Like a 40 burger?
I think this team.
One of the teams?
I think we're going to see
Oh,
both
yeah,
teams.
Because we're over the
I think we're
over-under now.
I think we're getting both teams close to the. I think
Oh,
both
yeah.
teams are going to crack 40.
Because what is it? It's 31-28.
It's 59 total points.
Yeah, you're over the over, baby.
And you can't take away points, baby.
No, that's it.
So if you made that bet, you're a winner.
You're a winner.
Good job. Good job, anyone who bet the over.
Oh, look at you. You're a winner, eh? You're a winner, Harry.
You're a winner, Harry.
I think betting the over-unders, for me, I mean, granted, I'm not great at sports betting anyways, but betting the over-unders tough.
It's one of my more favorite ones.
Over-under?
Yeah.
I feel like you could get more information from the over-under. Like teams that score a lot I feel like you have a better chance at picking that. But then I try to do that and I never pick it right. So,
But you can use the over-under to kind of help gauge some other bets.
totally.
By being like, okay, if they say the over-under is 40, okay, so we're going to get a maximum of whatever it is, 20 points each team.
Back to this play, the face mask on third down.
Do you think this will be what we hear?
That was not a good call.
That was a terrible call.
But it looked like it, and once you call it, you can't uncall it. If you're the ref that was on the backside, the way the dude went down, it looked exactly like a face mask. So
Face mask.
I'm just defending the ref because I called it in live
I
action.
know. You're just trying to defend your
Defending my
position?
call, yeah.
Kyler Gaming says, this is exactly what I was talking about this offseason. Who would have thought the Commanders would be leading the Lions in a 30-point game and after that Dan Snyder left? Coincidence? Nope.
It's also terrifying that the Commanders are going to be this good for.
And then Justin D says, well, I think Quinn has something to do with it too.
Well, and Jaden Daniels.
And
And
Jaden Daniels.
and all the guys that Dan
And the
Quinn
2022 Cowboys.
2021 to 2023 Cowboys.
What are you doing in here, Murphy?
But that Scary Terry touchdown was nice. Let's
Oh,
see if he can.
yeah.
Let's see if the Lions have gotten enough information from the first half to be able to force him to a 3 and out again. Holy shit.
Wow.
Did you see him?
Yeah, he sold it there.
Man, I love it.
He fucking sold it
And
there.
he didn't make the tackle, but he stopped the play.
Yeah.
He's the guy that just went hang time over top. Again, was really far away from making the tackle, but he was the prime example for the reason they only got 1 yard. Speaking of prime, I started American Prime Evil.
What'd you think?
It's fucking crazy.
So good, right?
2nd and 9, Jaden Daniels. Do you got the cojones?
He's like, get off my ass.
Yeah. It was like a cat when you pet a feral cat. Oh, and they brought the heat. And Jaden Daniels escapes it.
Oh, fuck. He's glad he wasn't running that with a loaf of bread.
Guys, you bring the heat like that, and how do you have no one have contain? Look
Okay.
at, so they have no contain here. 90's got to contain the outside. Oh, 90 was on had a concept.
$20 super chat by Kilo C. Ant and the BWs.
Kilo, we love you, brother. Can't wait to meet up with you again. Watch some Cowboys football, bro. Hoping it's next year. I really do.
Baby, that's what we do.
Kilo C, our day one.
And
Best
Kilo-
moderator on the internet.
Got to get Kilo to DM us what jersey he wants this year, too.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Hey.
Oh, we still got to send out our CanFan
Our winner?
winner, yeah.
I know, and I wanted to address that on. We'll
do it
address that
Wednesday.
on our next podcast, but definitely we need to get the information. Then
He already sent it to me.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have his address. I have what he wants.
We'll get that sent ASAP. And sorry for the.
Eric is. Oh, no, I don't want to dox him. Well, what are they doing here?
Little calf rub.
A little caffeine in the up?
We need to make sure you got no drugs on you.
That's the Cowboys.
That was good. That sounded exactly like the clip.
Kilo C hooked us up with a $20 super chat.
Kilo, you gonna stroke my dong, baby?
Same color. The super chat color is the same as AJ's glasses.
No.
Tell me about it, Steph.
Commanders, Jaden Daniels just had a very nice run on 2nd and 9. Lions, which one of you guys is going to step up, win this game for your team, getting you to your second NFC championship game in as many years? Oh my God, Jaden Daniels got fucking popped. And they called a flag on it.
Holy cow.
Shimma me timbers. That's going to be a 15-yard penalty. They popped him.
That's
Is that what the penalty was on?
Yeah, it's going to be, it was 100% on this hit. Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
What if he's blocking? It's like,
Do you
what
think
are you doing?
Well, but yeah, like he full on head to head.
But he also just stood up and just kind of went chest to chest, like the linemen all. I know what you're saying. It doesn't matter how much.
It's just because he's a quarterback.
Do you think of that?
Any other player and it wouldn't have been a penalty, but you hit the quarterback like that on a play where he handed the ball off, it's a penalty every time.
Yeah.
Do you think
But
he
again,
says?
sorry, Ad.
Do you think he says that's for Goff, motherfucker?
That's for Goff, baby.
You just Goffed it, bitch.
I mean, again, if you can get a chance at hitting a quarterback like that,
Yeah, you fucking take it.
like what if?
I bet you say that to all the boys.
Shiver me timbers.
But the Commanders are getting very close to field goal range if they're not already
Trip
in it.
stack left over here. Look at that.
Yeah, and this is what they had that they're gonna fake it this time.
Oh.
And Brian Robinson with a nice run,
Okay, good.
gutsy run.
Those outside runs where they still kind of get the contain, but the guy gets an extra like 2 or 3 yards. Ooh, fuck.
Okay, that was.
Dan Wants Pizza says, why can't someone smack Mahomes like that? Oh yeah, didn't Daniels? Yeah. Cut like a fucking fighter.
Hey, this is NFL football, and as much as I do appreciate protecting the quarterbacks in any scenario where they're not passing it. I think you gotta fucking.
It's football.
It's football, yeah.
Every other guy on the field
Robinson up the gut gets stopped. It's gonna be
No, he didn't get the first
it,
down.
but that was
his teammates were pointing. They didn't get it though.
No.
No, I
Good
said up the
stop.
gut. I said I was gonna say third. Now they're gonna be like third and
No, I wasn't
one.
saying no to you.
Oh, I
The
thought you-
the guy in the field was pointing for first down.
Look at those yards.
Jesus.
Holy fuck.
Sorry, no, I wasn't saying no to you. The dipshit Washington guy was pointing first down.
Get their fucking quail eggs out of here.
Oh,
He got
he
it.
got it this time.
What, you don't want those quail eggs?
It's like probably from fucking the
That's
quail.
Have another.
That's from Murphy.
Have
You're
another.
probably right.
Have another quail egg.
Hey,
I tossed one at him.
Ad.
Toss me one, son.
I'm not
quail
having-
egg?
Yeah, he did. I'm not having it.
Just fucking do it.
no, not yet. Maybe in a bit.
Come on, get your protein.
Here, toss
in
me
ya.
a quail egg. I'll have a quail
Bro, I
egg.
fucking have already had.
I'll have some quail eggs. Why the hell not? We're just here having some fun. In China, they ride on the streets for these things.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Quail eggs? I just want to see this play first.
Pop a couple quail eggs in you. They're not bad at all. That's the
They're
thing.
a nice little bar treat. Jaden Daniels, nice quick pass, but the Lions close in on it. As good as a quick pass as it was. Oh, and he dropped it.
Guy was fucking going.
Not
for
Noah Brown dropped it.
AJ's going for a quails too.
Are you, AJ?
Fuck yeah.
He has
Actually,
a-
you know what? If you got one in there, I'll take the other one.
Okay.
Get over there. Taking it instead of taking shots, we take some quails.
Yeah. Here, I kind of half opened it.
AJ's bent over like an old Chinese
Yeah, have my quail eggs. I ripped it in the weirdest way. Oh, there you go. Second and 11. Yeah, we twinned it.
Jane Daniels back out, right over to
Got to make that tackle.
Eckler's in the house. 3 guys fucking getting them. Get those quails. Hey, cheers to quails.
Cheers it up. I mean, I kind of like them.
Chomp them if you gomp them.
Just for the garbage. I mean,
There's nothing wrong with them.
no, they're like a
No, there's
salty
nothing.
grape.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's absolutely no. Out of all of them, that's like you said, that's the one that you could just have.
I think quail eggs is the best one.
Actually, I really like those.
Yeah.
And you said quail eggs. You said quail eggs, but they're called like what did we call them? Ironside eggs.
Yeah. The only thing
They're
is
probably full
thinking
of iron.
about.
A quail egg. And they look weird.
But I eat chicken eggs all the fucking time. So what do I
Flavored
pickle?
braised iron eggs is what it's called.
It sounds good to me. Oh! They didn't get the first down.
Oh,
He might have still been up. Honestly, he might have been still up. They called him down.
They're
This
not.
is-
They did. They're calling it there.
This is
That sucks. Who's injured? He's down.
he's down. He's down.
But good call by the refs.
good call for not
Let the
not-
play go.
Not Noah Brown though. For
We can
running.
bring it back.
Kilo? Read Kilo's comments.
First screech, then pork. What's next?
Quail eggs.
We're going through.
Guys, this is a decision that you have to make as the Commanders. Do you kick it here or do you go for it?
Is that branch that's down?
I'm going for it if I'm the Commanders. I really am.
What is it? 4th and
1 maybe.
let me just see what the.
I gotta go for it. If I was 7 points up with a kick, I would. But unfortunately, they're only 6. So White Lotus has an actress from this season has an actress from the group Blackpink, Lisa, and she is Lalisa, and she is actually the for the North Korean, or I shouldn't say North Korean because that's wrong, from the South Korean kind of music scene, K-pop scene.
Okay.
She was the first non-Korean artist
Did it like Billboard?
to get into like Korean pop, and she's from Thailand,
Oh,
North Thailand, Isan.
did Chewy tell you this, or you just?
Chewy is from Isan.
But did Chewy? Do you know that because Chewy?
No, I did my own research. But I was very interested in. I've been very interested in K-pop because of all the sexy dancing and the masturbating I can do to it. What? Kilo, get rid of those bots.
My suggestion is to keep your distance. Cause right now I'm dangerous. Right now I'm dangerous.
Oh, you motherfuckers.
You better step up. I'm gonna adjust that.
I got a
soundbite.
chainsaw.
Yeah.
Skin your ass raw.
What? My day keeps going this way.
I might break someone's face tonight. Break your fucking face.
Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. Write it down, take a picture, send it to him.
Hallelujah. That's how we do.
Now
My suggestion is to keep your distance.
hear
Cause
that.
right
we can hear it.
Yeah, no.
You hear what you're doing.
I'll adjust it later.
Hallelujah. How many years ago was that?
2?
No.
The actual song?
No.
or what?
From when we had the kicker.
Oh, hallelujah! It was
That was the first year.
no.
Yeah.
It was Mar.
No, it was Greg the Leg and then Hallelujah.
I'm saying 2022. 2022 is my guess. I don't think it was year 1.
We had Money Maher in 2022, and then we had Greg the Leg.
No. We had Mar.
Sorry, we had Greg the Leg and Hallelujah. Then we had Money Mayer,
Well,
and then we had Brandon Aubrey.
Right now, we're all speculating.
We've had Brandon Aubrey for 2 years.
Yep.
They're going for it.
They're going for it on 4th and 2.
4th and 2. I'd go for it.
You got to. If you
4th
want to
and
win
2
this
in the-
game, you can't. The Lions have been marching. You got to go for this. Even if you don't get it, it's still the right call. Is
And
that
you're-
Mariota in there? No. That's Jaden Daniels. And they snap it, and they do a little
Fake.
play action to
He's
the outside.
gonna run for it. He's gonna
got
get
it. What the fuck is Zero doing? Wow, that was a great play call. But Zero, at some point, Zero, whoever the fuck he is, You're not going to make the tackle in the middle of the field. You got to, they're circling him. You got to be the outside contain guy.
Yeah,
why the fuck are you cutting in?
You will never go in to help that out.
Ever. You're never gonna make that play on the middle.
And he's going downhill.
Yeah, I know. He should have just been he should have ran straight down to the line of scrimmage and just stayed there.
Yeah.
God, we could coach.
Yeah. Are we coaches?
Well,
now?
you are technically a football coach.
Hey, give me 10 years and I'll be in the
Oh,
NFL.
Eckler! He's got some room, but he still cut back and made some space. Lions cannot allow a touchdown here. Just can't have it.
I love this game.
Cliff Kingsbury out there fucking coming up with some not as many totally creative plays as Ben Johnson, but he's doing a fantastic job with some of these plays here.
Liam Hallelujah and Brett Maher played kicker for the Cowboys in 2022.
2022 and 2021.
Yeah.
Wow. So we're both right.
No, but I was caring about his last season. Then it was
Oh!
Eckler gets stopped.
Then it was Maher 2022 and 2023 or no. And then 2023, 2024 was Aubrey.
I only got Greg Zerloin for place kickers Greg Zerloin and Brett Maher for place kickers in 2021.
Okay, I have in 2021 Zerloin, Hallelujah. That's our boy, Hallelujah.
But did he actually kick
I don't know if he actually kicked, but he was on the roster.
He didn't make a field goal for them.
Okay. Yeah, practice squad. He was a practice squad guy.
He's a practice squad punk.
So the soundbite would
CFL All-Star.
The soundbite would have been 2022.
Yeah. When he was
Ad beat me once today. I can't let him beat me in two things.
2020.
Maybe not. Maybe fuck yourself.
Ain't true. I believe that.
Adam's going to bed like this tonight.
Oh, hey. Hold him up, boys.
Hold up
the force.
Fucking finally.
I actually might fucking watch Titanic tonight.
I don't know what I'm going to watch tonight.
We have reached the climax of our competition, good people.
Hallelujah. Nice one.
Thank you. I don't know what I'm going to watch tonight. I actually tried to watch a movie late night a couple of days ago, and fucking Bestplex was down, and I was about to call customer support.
Hey, we'll talk. Hey, we'll talk off air.
Okay.
Just text me whenever.
No, we'll talk off air.
But text me whenever Bestplex goes
You having
down.
some problems too?
No, I don't need to use Bestplex anymore.
Oh, Fire Stick and
Whoa.
I'm sorry. Whoa.
Ixnay on the nickname name.
Okay. Hey. This is don't fucking block us. Don't fucking block. I'm just getting some volume in the hair, you know.
You know
No
what?
Ixnay on the.
I'm going.
Nickname
I'm
say.
revoking your guys' membership.
Don't. I'm not the one that's.
I won't.
I won't.
I won't.
I think Bestplex would still be good for most current movies.
Yeah.
Okay, what about this stuff?
Oh, I know what I was going to say before we started talking about Bestplex. Whenever I'm sitting there over and AJ's out of OOO and I'm Chewbacca in it, I'm always thinking about how many times he's burped into the mic. Like I'll go in and talk and my face touches the mic.
Don't touch. That's the grossest thing about it. It is.
Yeah. Well, we've never watched them.
No, we've never watched them.
So,
and I'm constantly on
you
this.
You could go like this. You could just go like this.
I know.
And then take your, and then
you
put
could.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Or just bring mine even over there.
The biggest thing too about any sort of recording or anything is like BYOM.
Yeah,
bring your own mic. You get to the fucking dingy club in your hometown and you're gonna be playing there. It's like if you use house mics.
Yeah. Staph infection on the face.
Who knows? And probably the last guy there might have had a couple fucking.
I might do a fucking postseason Sandy on these mics.
Well, we got a 3rd and 2 here, fellas, and this is a massive play.
Just dip him in and just dip him into some
character.
Oh, and they're gonna get
no.
TFL.
What a fucking.
So now
Zero.
Who was that?
Zero. He got burned on the Jaden Daniels keeper, but he made the play here.
And a nice tackle, too. That's
that's a nice form tackle right there.
That's a fucking form tackle.
You show anybody that, any kid joining football, that's how you're supposed to tackle.
And his head was right where the ball was, so there's a chance he could have fucking forced that ball out on that hit, too.
Head had no chance of getting hurt, and he fucking wrapped up. And they're going for it on fourth and two.
Holy fuck.
This is crazy. 2 for 3 on fourth down conversions today, and the Commanders were very successful in regular season. I think they were 87% in the regular season on fourth down. And the time's ticking down. They might just be trying to get him to jump, and they're going to take the penalty.
Taking the penalty, they're going to kick it. And you know what, though? Good play. I was betting that they were going to do this anyways, but Washington should have gone for it and just thrown the ball. Oh, wait, they're 4th and 2. Never mind. My bad. Yeah, you're going to kick it now.
No! The Lions went offside or something.
Holy fuck.
It's on the Lions. They had too many guys on the field.
12 men on the field.
You guys are so dumb.
You fucking idiots.
How do you let that happen? They were trying to call timeout. Call timeout there, man.
But you got to burn that timeout.
Call a timeout.
That's you have to burn a timeout there.
Now you've just given him a reset.
First and goal. And he gets it. Just shy. Just shy. You cannot.
What a fucking dog shit dumb play. Call the timeout.
You got to call
I don't care if my coach gets mad at me.
You call the timeout.
I'm going up to the ref.
But I don't think they knew. The players didn't know.
No, but
the coaches should have been calling the time.
If I'm the defensive coordinator.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I don't care if the coach gets mad.
No, I'm calling timeout. I'm calling a timeout there.
No one's coming off.
Yeah.
They're not hearing me.
And here it is. Touchdown. Fucking Commanders. Up by 10 again.
So 3 turnovers. One of them was a pick six. And then that right there was
So it was 4th and 2. The Commanders were gonna, but the Commanders never snapped the ball, so they were probably just gonna let it run out.
They were,
and then kick a field goal.
And then because it ran out, then they had to call it. You had literal 40 seconds to get that player off the fucking field.
I can't do a Commanders Eagles NFC Championship. I just can't. I just can't do it. I mean, there's still a lot of time left. They go down, even get 3 here. You make one stop.
I'm just saying.
Look, right there. Someone's got to call a timeout.
You pussies, call a timeout. I'm not afraid of you, Dan Campbell. You would understand. I know you.
Timeouts are important, but in a situation like that, you got to use it. You have to.
Well, that resulted in a touchdown.
I try to call someone off. Exactly. If they don't come off, it's timeout right away.
That's different. You're in a fucking 4th and 2 goal line situation, essentially.
And you gave up a brand new first down.
And they probably would have. They
weren't going for it. They were not going for it.
No, they ran. They let the clock run out.
And the only reason the penalty got called is because it was 12 men.
Yeah.
Anything else would have been fine.
You know what's crazy though?
Dumb.
Well,
you are dumb.
It's kind of interesting. Like, when does the 12-man penalty get called?
Well, you have until the ball is snapped to get off the field. So when that,
but the ball was never snapped.
I know.
So this is what I mean.
But the play went dead, and because of that, there was 12 men on the field. So you call it. Like it's.
Oh, it gets called before
whether the time runs out or the play gets snapped.
I was just saying, like, maybe it's also because it would have been a delay of game on the offense, and it could have been offsetting penalties.
Oh,
that's what I mean. Like,
okay,
at what point does?
Yeah, no, that might have been true. I don't know. That's
you don't ever see it.
That's a good thought.
He's sitting over there flying around in an empty fucking koozie like a fucking jerk off.
Yeah. You know what? Oh, nice toss. You know what I was doing with the fire stick?
Putting up your butt?
Well, no. So I was just on like the TV channels, like just watching TV, and Goodfellas was on. I was like, oh, fuck yeah. I haven't watched Goodfellas forever. So I'm sitting there and watching Goodfellas with commercials and censored when you can search for it on Netflix or anything and get it for free. But I'm sitting there during commercials and it's censored, and I'm just like, in between commercials on my phone, and then it like clicked, and I'm like, what the fuck am I? Why am I watching the censored commercial version?
Murph's back for his quail eggs.
He's down here for some quailies. Dan Wants Pizza says, by the way, TikTok is now officially offline here in the U.S.
No
That's
way.
right. That's right. It's done, baby.
That's a very
crazy,
very
man.
big case point for anybody out there who's trying to grow any type of social media. Don't throw all eggs into one basket.
Totally.
Because shit like that can happen.
Also, I don't care
Ooh,
what
Megatron.
anyone said. I don't care what
There he is.
anyone said. TikTok was a poor place to go ahead and
I stopped posting shit to it.
yeah.
For
if you're
us-
trying to accelerate your business on TikTok, it was
did-
a million views or a million followers was about a tenth of if you had that on Instagram or something like that.
Oh, they got a chance to
In terms of what it could do for your business.
I did read
it was
that-
simple to get a million fucking followers.
Well, I did see this thing, and it was like all it's going to do now is American accounts on X are just going to take popular TikToks
And move
load them
to
up
X.
on X, and then make bank off of just like
Or X is huge.
Just reposting TikToks. Like that'll be a thing on X now.
X is the new media, man. It's an old ass media, but people thought because blah blah blah, politics, blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
Blah, blah,
Dave
blah.
Montgomery
David
running
Montgomery.
tough.
Fuck.
That second pop he took. I wonder just how bad that must feel.
Looking tough.
I think it would all depend on if you roll and it hits your back on the angle, you're probably not taking a lot of damage.
As much.
We're depending on you, boys.
Anything in the side or the front, that's gonna sting.
You know the coach that they just showed? Or the old guy they showed? He was a Commanders coach. Well, Redskins coach. His name is Gibbs. They brought the heat.
Joe Gibbs.
They brought the heat. He's got some space.
Oh. He got pop lock there.
Lattimore. But hey, he's still stiff
Doesn't matter. He still got
he's feeling it.
Yeah.
He's fucking feeling that.
I know. He keeps coming in here because he wants some quail eggs, and then he just lays up there protecting us.
Murph's the quail egg leader.
Oh, because he can smell the beef jerky or whatever spicy Asian food that AJ has there.
That was a big pop,
Well,
man.
it's our beef jerky for tomorrow. We would have eaten it all tonight, but I
like that you
wanted
saved
to say,
some for
yeah,
tomorrow.
we gotta save
Spicy
some for
jerk?
tomorrow. It's the best.
It is really good. Look at this cool play.
Oh!
Holy shit, they're going to throw it. He actually threw it. Why?
Interception.
Why?
Why would you fucking throw
What?
it?
There's a flag, though. There's a flag,
Maybe
though.
it's a free play.
There is a flag. Far side of the field. Some sort of hold.
I don't like it.
Ant almost took his thing off. You took your headphones out. You're pop locking over there.
Lions are thinking it's on the Commanders.
I'm not freaking out. That was my.
Why would you throw that? Oh, it's an interception. Declined. Wow. The Commanders. Are you fucking kidding me? The fucking Commanders.
Wow.
No fucking way, man. You just run that. Williams should have ran that there.
Yeah.
Terrible throw.
Fun play, but
he's like, man, you can't throw that. Well, that just
he's like, I'm a fucking wide receiver.
Down 10 with 13 minutes left or 12 minutes left. That is.
I like the funkiness, but you got to protect the fucking football, man.
You knew right away that no one was open, and you just got to run it. You pick up yards, even if you lose 4 yards. Who cares? I think it was first down.
Richie Martinez says Eagles versus Commanders in the NFC Championship. Boys, say it with me.
Richie.
But then he goes, listen to y'all's master. I mean, Richie, I'm pretty sure you're a Steelers fan.
Is he a Steelers fan?
I'm pretty sure he's a Steelers fan, and you guys got fucking.
You guys got demolished, Richie.
The guys got fucking boot fucked.
Yeah, boot fucked, yep.
What's he saying?
He says Eagles versus Commanders in the NFC Championships. Boys, say it with me, y'all. And then he said, listen to y'all's master.
Hey, man, I mean, watching the Commanders beat the Lions is pretty crazy.
Richie Martinez.
He lives in Texas, and he's a Steelers fan.
Well, I saw photos of Richie Martinez exposing his butthole online.
Richie, come on.
Hey, I mean, realistically, who hasn't done that online?
Crack him if you got him.
Oh,
Neil Mack says,
Hey, show a nice little booty hole.
You know what? You know what? That's fair. We've all done it.
A little cowboy.
Just give a little Cowboys kiss.
Yeah, just get a little Cowboys kiss.
Neil Mack says, this is rough. Dan Wants Pizza says, this is the dangerous side of having Dan Campbell as your coach.
Yeah, because you're gonna ghost you. But I mean, Dan Campbell didn't force Williams to throw the ball. It should be like if the read's not there, just run.
It was funky. It was a funky play. I just feel like I don't know if I want to be pulling that off at this point in the game.
No.
Well, listen, he goes. I'd
rather just do a straight up run at the middle.
Yeah, fucking rights. Yeah, don't. I mean, they're. I mean, now was that Dan Campbell calling that play, or was that Ben Johnson calling that play?
No, it would have been Ben Johnson.
Well, it would have been Ben Johnson.
Richie
but
Martin.
de facto, it's Dan Campbell. He's the fucking.
Everything's gonna fall on the head coach. He goes, I literally called it last week. You called the upset on the Lions, but he's calling. The Eagles haven't played yet.
Yeah, the Eagles might lose tomorrow.
Yeah.
And we hope they do.
Hey, we got some people in chat here. If you haven't clicked that subscribe button or the like, please do that because we're just a bunch of Cowboys fans eating quail eggs and pig stomach.
Just do it!
AJ said.
I think he's on steroids.
Burp J?
Burp J? Fucking quail egg burp J?
I gotta get on testosterone.
Yeah, let's do it. I'll do some
Oh, no.
God, that's good.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Tackle him. Fucking tackle him. Yeah, a touchdown is...
Eckler?
A touchdown is detrimental, man.
Eckler, I thought he retired last year. No, he's still out here doing the same song and dance that he's always done.
And why does he look so fast?
Don't worry, Cowboys picked up Delvin Cook.
Oh, you cannot give up a touchdown here. Detroit fans, this is the most Detroit fan game ever. 15-2 to lose. I mean, the Commanders are 12-7 or 12-5, but still. Come on, Detroit. What are you guys doing? They give it to Eckler again, who just scrambles up there for 6 yards.
Yeah,
at least 5.
At least 5, probably 6.
So they're showing the replay here of the trick play. I need to see, like, right here, you knew it wasn't going to work.
Craig got him.
Just run.
We got him. Yeah, four defenders.
It was never going to work.
It's called getting a little too cute.
And, I mean, the throw sucked.
Well, the throw was to a Washington Commanders defender.
So they picked up 5 yards on first down, like you said, AJ.
Just throw it out at that point, right?
Play
Throw it out of
action,
bounds.
and Daniels is going to take it and try to run, and he's got some room. Oh, my goodness,
He
this
gets it.
guy.
You fucking get
This
it.
fucking guy is just
Something else.
the Pepsi offensive rookie of the year.
I think he's on steroids. It looks like trying to cover a fucking racehorse.
It looks like they marked them short, but I think they got the first down if they challenged it.
I thought he had it.
Oh,
This
cool.
guy, that guy's only 26.
That's
That's what being a Detroit fan will do to you.
hey, we're getting close in Dallas, man. We are getting
True.
close in Dallas.
But
we got some
Detroit,
Super
that
Bowl.
guy's never seen a Super Bowl, right?
No,
At least
yeah.
a guy that old in Dallas has seen. Oh, and that's a penalty. That's a fucking penalty.
Yeah.
Where is the penalty?
Where is the penalty?
They should have. I guess whatever. Now 1st and 15. How do you like that, Quinn?
38 points on the Detroit Lions.
Goonies never say die.
Got a chance to put up another 7.
I think if you lube Dan Quinn up, he can fucking slip into anything. He's fucking aerodynamic.
Aerodan?
Aerodynamic.
Aerodynamic. But they lost 5 yards there.
Yep.
Now they're behind the sticks. And you're just giving it to old ass Eckler.
I don't know why it does.
What, the TV almost die?
It always switches.
It's got like a
on to
2 hour sleep mode.
It's like, motherfucker,
Without knowing
we're here.
that we're.
Don't fucking try to save my fucking electricity bill.
Yeah, there's a signal going on. Who's this?
That's Aiden Hutchinson.
Remember we watched him? Yeah,
Is that?
Yeah,
That's
it's
Aiden Hutchinson.
How do you had long hair? I must have shaved it, I guess.
Yeah, he did. He kind of had like.
I'll look at this after.
Oh, look at
These fucking Lion fans are already fucking crying.
falling asleep.
Get up and fucking what? You're still in this game, you fucks.
Yeah, but
They're just like, hey, those old guys, they've been here before.
they're like
It's the pressure.
they just got to hold. The Lions have to hold them to 3. A touchdown is insane.
Cranked them. Do you think
It's a good thing we weren't shotgunning Washington
yeah,
turnovers.
Do you
What
think-
have they had? 4?
Yeah.
3 interceptions and a fumble?
Yeah, 4
Hey!
turnovers.
All we need is 4 more subs.
And AJ's taking a shot.
And I'll take that fucking the old Canadian screenshot. You want to see it?
Anybody that's new in here, guy in the yellow glasses is drunk already. And if we get to 19,075 subs, he's gonna do a screenshot.
So if 4 of you fucking people in the chat haven't subbed, sub it up and watch this. Watch this guy take a shot as the fucking Commanders take a shot to the end zone.
No!
Oh my God.
Scary Terry drops that shit.
Well,
Bad throw.
Rather behind him.
Now you have to kick. You have to kick this.
The best thing he could have done was spike that ball. So
If they go for this on 4th and 2, this is fucking ice cold, man.
Okay, if you had to describe the taste of Screech, how would you? That's what Sean asked asking.
Poison.
And they are going for it, by the way.
Diesel. Like
Diesel.
like gasoline or something that the body shouldn't drink or put in its system. Man,
Oh,
this
they're
is
fucking
ice
going for
cold,
it.
dude. Are they just going to try to get them to jump offside? Maybe the fucking Lions
there's
have
too many.
12 players again. No, they went for
went
it.
for
No way. They got it.
They got it.
And he.
Oh,
I thought he
McLaurin
was
fucking
gonna
ping
fly
pong
in.
balls there.
This is crazy.
Pinball.
The Commanders are going to
Fuck
be in
me.
the NFC Championship game.
You guys just gonna make me sit here and not take a shot of Diesel? I'm pissed.
The fucking Commanders are going to be
It's my quarterback.
in the NFC Championship game. Scary Terry wide open, takes a pop. Oh, my goodness. Jaden Daniels in his first fucking season, NFC Championship game.
If you want to stop me, you're gonna have to fucking kill me!
I just
72.
can't.
Three more. Three more
just-
left.
I just cannot believe this.
Come on! Subscribe!
That's a touchdown.
Don't make me a fucking cuck. No.
Yeah, he got it at the very
I
end.
think he did. I think he did.
Yeah, they got it at the very end. Oh, my God, dude.
Hey, it just gotta that nipple just gotta breach the line, and he did it enough, I guess. Let's see. He's up. He's still up. You're holding him up. He's not down. That's a touchdown.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
The fucking Commanders? Ugh. Not even a real NFL name.
Oh, my gosh.
They just threw that together to fucking
Well, we are
play a fucking.
we are fucking Rams fans. Hardcore tomorrow.
Are you kidding me? If
We are
I
fucking Rams. I might go see if I can find I might go to a sports store and just buy a Rams t-shirt just to show support.
Hey, but here's the other thing.
If you do find 3, bring them all.
I'm being serious here.
I have an LA hat and an LA hoodie. I'm going to wear them both.
Chargers?
tomorrow.
Oh, just
No,
LA?
Just LA.
Is there a
Yeah,
sports?
LA
Is there a sports store in Chilliwack?
I don't know.
I don't think there is.
Well, I will wear LA gear. I'm not gonna wear Rams gear.
Yeah,
What if I just wear like a big, like if I go some like Valley Village and I find like a Ram head?
Oh, I think it's fun. I think it's fun.
Or we cursed, and if
Especially
we
if
wear
you
any
find-
paraphernalia for the Rams, we're fine. Anybody that we're cheering for right now is gonna lose.
Go Eagles.
So should we go Eagles?
Fly, Eagles, fly, you guys. I cannot.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
So a 40 burger. So what is that? What do they have?
Sorry, that was F the
Eagles. Hey, you know who's at? Someone in the chat said, "I wonder if Eminem is at this game."
He's choking how? Everybody's choking now.
Well, they did a B Rabbit before he beat Papa Doc.
Well, the problem here is only two teams make it to the Super Bowl, and that's you got to win these games.
Justin D says, "I'm honestly happy for them. Dan Quinn exposing more of Jerry's incompetence."
True.
Crack him if you got him.
Dan Quinn leaves the Cowboys first season,
changes the entire culture of a team,
and
then
goes
fucking
to the NFC Championship game.
Takes a team that was just bottom rung.
So what are they up now? 17 points? There would have to be something so fucking it's done. It's game's over. Right? Like the Lions to score 17 points in the fourth.
Does it feel like they maybe went away from Gibbs quite a bit?
I just think the turnovers, man. They gave the Lions 3 extra possessions, and one of the turnovers was it resulted in a direct touchdown.
Tell me about it, Stud.
Telling you.
2 things that I have to get figured out: delay of game and intentional grounding. If it hits 0, it should be called right away.
That's what I said.
Who did what Stafford did Monday is intentional grounding.
Wait.
This is from Sean Mack.
That's two different things.
2 different things.
So what's the first thing?
So two things that I have to get figured out: delay of game and intentional grounding. If it hits 0, it should be called right away. And
Intentional grounding should be called.
Yep.
If it hits 0,
when the clock runs out, the play where the clock ran out and they had 12 men, it should have been a delay of game.
Yeah.
Sure,
versus,
there's 12
versus
there's
12 men on the
Sure,
field.
there's 12 guys on the field, but it should have also been. It should have been.
I know,
and it would have been a wipe off.
and that might go back to understanding the rule book a little bit more. Because
and I think that's what he's saying. Because he has the same question as me. I was like, well, if they didn't call, like, at what point does too many men on the field get called?
So
is it when the ball snapped? Well, if the ball doesn't get snapped, well, then it should technically be a delay of game.
It should be,
but then maybe because it directly faults to the team.
It's probably like, okay, the ball doesn't get snapped. First step is you look at how many players are on the field. Okay, that doesn't happen. Then you go to the snap. And that might be, well, that's obviously how they do it, because if they didn't, then the snap would have been the issue.
Yeah.
5th turnover coming up.
I agree, though.
Yeah, it was weird. I just want to, oh my God, now he's gun shy. So they're down by
it gives benefit.
17 points?
2 TDs and a field goal.
7 minutes left.
To
Not
tie.
gonna happen. Gotta go score now.
You need and fast.
2 TDs and a field goal just to tie with no more scores by Washington.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
Says Conversations living room.
But
with
sometimes
RJJ.
what you'll get with teams sometimes is when they get a lead like this, they stop playing with what got them the lead. Granted, 17-point lead with 7 minutes left.
Tough.
I mean, realistically, it's
Lions on their own 30.
You got to get rid of it, man. Gibbs, the only guy that's getting the rock.
Doing anything.
You got to get on the ball, man.
Got to move. Yeah, got to move like it's a 2-minute fucking play.
I cannot believe the Commanders are going to the NFC Championship game. This is fucking mind-boggling. Just so mind-boggling. Commanders in the Super Bowl? Just insane.
I'd rather that than Eagles.
Oh, me too. If it ends up being an Eagles-Commanders NFC Championship game, well, we're Commanders fans. And we just give every team the kiss of death. Any team that CanFan latches onto,
or we just say,
essentially,
or we just walk. No, we have to have a dog. A little bit of a dog.
I'm
never cheering for.
I'm never cheering for the Eagles. Period.
For the Eagles,
it's defaulted against the Eagles. Like even if it's 2 NFC East teams, I'm default cheering against or for the Commanders.
Eagles still have to win, and they have to play the Rams. And there could be a surprise.
We're Rams fans tomorrow, boys.
If Rams come and play the run, watch out.
Lots of time, going deep, wide open. Amon-Ra smoked. Get up on the ball.
Amon-Ra's yet to see the fucking end zone. Let's get something going here.
Nice throw here, though. The tail of the game is the turnovers, and you can't win a playoff game, a divisional playoff game, if you have if you've given up 4 takeaways and you haven't had 1, right? Like if you've had 4 giveaways and haven't taken the ball away 1 time.
That's what they're just talking about right now.
This is what they're showing. This is the game. The Goff one, there's 1. This
2.
one returned for a touchdown.
That
Goff
was
gets fucking destroyed. Here's number 3, which, again, you would have got 3 points. And then this last one, which just should have never been thrown. Handing the ball over. 6 minutes
Can't
left.
give the ball to the other team 4 times.
And expect to win.
No.
Get on the ball. There's just not
score,
enough. There's just not enough time.
16 will bring you to what? If you got.
Oh, you're saying if you go for 2, or what are you thinking?
Yeah, that's what I mean. You score twice, go for 6, go for 2, get them both.
28. So that would bring you to 34. No, sorry, 40. 44.
So you're
still down 3 no matter what.
You might as well just go for 7.
Go for the guaranteed.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The only difference is that if you got to the chance to be able to kick a field goal, you'd win, but it's too risky.
Yeah. You got to score on this play. Not like that.
No, not like that. Not
You're
like
lucky. You're actually lucky he dropped it because time stopped. And I mean, you could kick it here and then still have to score 2 touchdowns. So that's the only benefit of the doubt. But you got to stop this Washington offense. And
Joe Witt Jr. is just like trying to hide himself. Don't film me. Don't film me. Don't film my eyeball. My eyeballs are my read.
They can read my plays through my eyeballs.
Well, Gibbs, a little dump out. We'll just get out of bounds. I don't know. The time won't stop here. I think it's anything.
3rd and 10. There's like no yards
I gotta
there.
piss.
Wow.
Yeah, still running.
Such an important time. Should I just?
They're down.
I'm just kidding.
Don't worry. We'll let you know if they score. No, they're bringing out a fucking kicker.
Well, they need 2 touchdowns and a field goal, so that's in order.
I know,
to tie.
but are you guaranteed you're going to get down to this spot again?
Well, I think they're gonna fucking have
When
to,
I can
I think they have
try
to go
my
for
kicker at 50 yards instead?
I think they have to go for an onside regardless.
No, they don't.
You think they're gonna? Do you think they're not gonna go for an onside here? You think they're just gonna kick it regs?
I would have no. You're down by 2 touchdowns and a field goal at minimum. Whether you go for 2 or not, you still need a 3-point or 3 touchdowns. So I go for the touchdown. It's the harder thing to get, and I can't guarantee that I'm going to get my team down in the fucking 10-yard line again.
You know what's funny?
So I want to go for the touchdown if I'm down here.
When the Cowboys lost the Commanders in week 18, our post-game videos, us all going off how they're going to be one and done. And
I know.
Who?
Us. After the Commanders beat the Cowboys in the last second in week 18, our post-game videos like, well, fuck, they barely beat the Cowboys. They're going to be one and done in the postseason. That's all the proof. You just got to get there, man.
We gave them the CanFan kiss.
Get to the game, man. Get to the fucking game.
I'm going to edit a video of us all saying that.
I cannot handle Eagles winning.
No.
So I'm okay with Washington winning.
I mean, I can speak from experience about just got to get into the show and take.
You just got to get there, man.
Hey, you just gotta get there.
You just got to default. You just have to default to get there, and then just win 2 games, and then you're natty champion.
Hey, maybe I was hustling you guys.
Possibly.
Maybe not.
Maybe go fuck yourself.
Maybe fuck yourself.
Oh man. Insane.
Neil Mack says it sucks because we most likely are losing both coordinators, and it was probably our best chance to make a serious Super Bowl run with this team.
It's
heartbreaking.
done.
Oh, is he a Lions fan?
Detroit
Fuck.
is breaking up.
Again, guys, back to what I said. I would much rather be the 7-10 Cowboys fans that knew the season was done 2 months ago than the Detroit Lions fans who had the first overall seed and are about to get bounced by a rookie.
Oh.
And like you said, lose their coordinators.
Ant, we already experienced this last year.
Yeah, we've felt this.
We already done it. And guess what?
It sucks.
Lions, you fucking helped to do it to us. So I hope you feel the same
Well,
pain.
you bet your ass tonight I'm going to be going back to our Lions game videos.
Oh, yeah. Guess what?
Hey, I have to do it, man.
Get them. Yeah. Well,
this is my first check. Okay, a team lost. Okay. Did they how many of their fans talk shit to us? The Lions fans were bad. There's a lot of I'm gonna have to devote at least an hour before bed and an hour in the morning just to go back to every comment and just laugh and say Jaden Daniels,
rookie.
Hey, you should screen record when you're doing it, just so we can use that right there.
Yes.
And have you. That would be a good video.
That would be good. This is the onside kick. What did they get? Did they just kick the?
Oh my! No, they didn't get it.
Oh,
they didn't get it.
I think they did.
No, they're gonna.
Zach Ertz got it. What did they go? They just kicked the field. They just kicked the field goal.
We're gonna see here.
Yeah, they kicked the field goal.
Oh, he did.
What a great kick! Zach Ertz with the play of the. Oh my goodness!
Reeves almost got.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, he's got it.
What a play by Zach Ertz, man!
It was a pretty solid kick, though. Very good.
And it got them further back. So you got to start. You got to start. If you're
got to kill him.
If you're Detroit here, you cannot give up a first down.
Kill him in 3.
And you might even need to take if I get
take a timeout.
Yeah, if I get them because you have the 2-minute warning. So you could use one timeout here if you like get a sack or a really good negative play.
Hey,
he's only got 2. You only got 2 down there. Get over there. Joseph, you suck. 31 for the Lions.
Well, Joseph got burned bad
at least today. I don't know what he did much in the season, but he's been getting killed today. See, I might be calling a timeout here, honestly. Just one. They're going to let it go.
Looks like they're letting it go. I agree, though. A timeout on use one timeout on this.
You have to
set it down if they're not going to get a first down. You have to,
because you got that 2-minute warning,
and you got to utilize that correctly too. You can't just let a play run into it. You need to have a play that you snap before that runs out.
You got to hope that Washington wants to do something fancy here and fuck up and have an incomplete pass. Washington should do nothing other than just run the football 3 times. Hope to get a first down, and they're going to run it again, and there's the hit. See if they call timeout.
And then Anzalone, he did try to rip the ball. I like that guy.
And it looks like Detroit did call timeout here.
That's not bad. 3rd and whatever, long.
Yeah, I think it's about 3rd and 6, I think.
Fuck, Washington, you damn good football.
Fuck.
They've had some good plays, man.
Jaden Daniels possibly could be the first rookie quarterback to ever start a Super Bowl.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
No, don't. That's what chat's already saying.
Chat, let's get
settle down, chat.
Settle down. It's never happened for a reason.
Settle down and send some close-up cock pics to Cowboys CanFan on Instagram.
And some nipples. Like, if you got hairy nipples, send them.
You got some hairy nipples? He wants to see that.
At Clayton. At Clayton at Hotmail. And it's not Hotmail, M-A-I-L, it's M-A-L-E.
It's Hotmail. Flag on the play.
Is it going to be... Okay, Washington called a timeout.
Interesting.
That is, yeah. Man.
Even with 14, they're not tying the game. Detroit. Detroit scoring 2 touchdowns in 4 minutes is not crazy, but it's not practical or probable.
This is the NFL. Anything's possible in the NFL.
NFL. It's in the game. 3rd and 5. 4 minutes left. They want any type of chance here.
They have to stop.
And it's a pass play.
Play action.
Risky as fuck. And he gets it.
Fucking gets it.
Oh my God.
That's it. Detroit
that is
done.
such a risky play.
And Detroit is done.
That is an amazing and risky play all at the same time.
Bates.
I think his only catch of the game. What a play.
I eat about 17 quail eggs before every game.
I know. Every time you have a burp, it's like it's either going to be hot dogs, quail, pig stomach.
Wait till you're deuced tomorrow.
Maybe some fermented tofu.
Who even knows what color it's going to be?
Fucking coconut mush balls or whatever they are.
Yeah, those were good, though.
But you're honestly getting a lot of different nutrition from that, and I like that.
Man, I just cannot believe this. Oh, wow. I am so happy. I mean, Commanders fans that bet on this game, they're just reeling in. And
if someone told you Commanders were gonna score 45 today, would you believe that?
No. I didn't think they had a fucking chance. I just did not see it.
I will say this, though. Yeah, well, he's not at 300 yards yet, so don't fucking put that stat on the screen talking about his 300 yards when he hasn't done it. You fucks!
299 yards, 476 total yards.
Is that what they have?
Washington Commanders.
Jeez. Yeah, Goff.
472 yards for the Detroit Lions, though.
Goff, you should look pissed off. You lost this game.
Yep.
Jared Goff lost this game. I would not be running it with my quarterback in this situation.
Dorian Carroll says Jerry doesn't need to interview Ben Johnson anymore.
Well, I don't know if it was necessary. I don't know if it was necessarily the offense, other than the interception touchdown was a terrible throw.
The fucking trick Trick-ass play.
Trick-ass play sucked. The fumble's a fumble. And then the end zone one. Like, I don't even think it's the play calling. The only reason that the Commanders have 45 points is because they got so many extra drives.
Yeah.
The Lunatic says, here comes the Goff morphing into Dak meme.
Oh, definitely.
People have already left. Look at how many empty seats there are.
Strung out.
Oh, man.
Nah, I would never have left.
I wouldn't have left. I would have just sat there crying.
You don't leave. And if you and all of CanFan Nation, we hope that you are people who will sit there and fucking take it. Take it hard up the ass.
The seat?
Well, if I'm gonna pay,
yeah, I'm staying.
100 plus bucks,
well, they're
200 plus blocks. In if we go to
what's a block?
A block? It's a fuck in the ass.
That's what it is. Is that a Bitcoin?
If I'm gonna pay 215 bucks.
Well, we actually end up paying 400 bucks, so
true.
Gonzalez
Canadian.
That's the block conversion rate. I love these. I love these lines. It's not that bad when you like. It's kind of fun to watch a team implode. Because I mean, granted, it's shitty that it's the Commanders that are winning, but I'm just so glad we're not on this end of it.
I mean, we hate the Commanders. We hate the Lions. We hate the Eagles. The only thing we really don't hate is the Rams.
Yeah, right now that's all that matters is we're Ram Nation. And we're LA Wildfire crew. That's where we're doing it. They're no way
for their fucking city.
Yeah, they're fighting for their city. What's Philly fighting for? A cheesesteak?
Philly doesn't even. Most of Philadelphia doesn't even know that their team's in the fucking NFL playoffs.
I will say this: they're all sitting there. They're all taking it. Look, the crowd, the stands are still pretty full.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You talking about my city? You fucking talking about my city, bro?
The last time they were the NFL champions, it wasn't even the Super Bowl yet. 1957.
The only thing I hate about Washington Commanders is they are Washington D.C. Right?
Yep.
Fuck D.C.
You know what D.C. stands for?
Defensive coordinator.
He missed it.
Deep cock.
He missed it.
Whoopsie.
So man, they.
Not a chance, but
dude,
fuck.
There's this. The plot thickens.
There is a chance, but
the
you
plot thickens. No timeouts.
You need no time. Like Detroit is in a fucking.
You got to air it out. You got to air.
Panic mode.
One more guess. You don't know what Washington for the DC stands for?
District capital.
Close.
Department of
District of Columbia.
District of Columbia. Yeah. You're right.
Do you think that Barry Sanders is the reason that they lost the game by him being in the building?
And Megatron. I'd be like, you guys aren't allowed to come to games. Your guys is bad, like whatever bad omen you guys have, you're draping it on us. You got to score on this play to have timeout. Yeah, you need to just air it out. And you just got sacked.
Whoopsie.
Wow, that's not what you needed.
Armstrong, Dorrance. Fucking love you, dude. Hey, hate you, but I love you, dude. It's just nice to see ex-Cowboys fucking performing. Because we should have kept them.
Totally. It's just like every time you see any of these guys make a play. Was that Dorrance Armstrong that made
was
the sack?
Armstrong. Yeah.
He made the sack?
Yeah.
So he has 2 sacks in this game, 1 forced a fumble.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Don't worry, Anth. We let him go. Let me look at the defensive stats here. Yeah, Armstrong with 2.
Damn.
And that's all the sacks for the Commanders.
He only has the 2 sacks?
Yep.
Jeepers, man.
But Armstrong also has 2 TFLs.
2 TFLs.
2 sacks.
1 for a
2 QB hits. He's just a fucking menace.
And we knew it. We always knew Armstrong was a menace. We were always Dorrance Armstrong fans.
Oh, yeah.
The guy had a career year.
Did not want him to be... Didn't like when we saw him jump ship.
Signed for the enemy. Jaden Daniels just laughing. What's he talking about?
The box of Chinese food.
Murph loves.
Yes, I do.
Quillig. Murphy's like, well, let me just give it a go, and I'll let you know if I did or not.
The Lunatic says all the ex-Cowboys players now in Washington just should post #thanks Jerry.
They should. But again, you also don't want karma,
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if I'd be waiting until my Super Bowl to rub people's faces in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm sure the beating the first seed and going to an NFC championship is awesome.
I mean,
but you want the Super Bowl. You still got 2 games to win against 2 crazy opponents.
Exactly, but we do have to say this to Detroit fandom.
Now suck my cock.
I agreed.
You
oh my
got it.
God.
Hey,
it looked like just looked like the scene in Dusk Till Dawn when the kid's getting eaten by all the vampires.
Kill me. This. Kill me.
Didn't it? Gibbs was getting Dusk Till Dawn there.
Dusk Till Gibbs. Aaliyah Isabel says, Commanders winning makes me sick.
All of us. AJ almost just lost some of his quail eggs.
Yeah, I did. That was a quail hig burp. Hey, I do have to say this.
Quail J?
Hang on.
I might go back and just cut a super burp feed of AJ every time.
Look at this. Into this. Dusk Till Dawn, Gibbs?
No!
Kill me.
Kill me!
Doesn't he shoot like a grenade or something to kill the booth review?
I mean, and guess what? I didn't mix that. That's the original tinny mix of fucking Can You Take Me Higher? So much tin.
And I did us to
damn, Mom, let's go down.
I never saw this happening. Good game though, honestly.
Yeah.
As far as some of the games last week were kind of shit, but even the Chiefs Texans games wasn't great.
Obviously Washington winning hurts a little bit more being in our division.
Yep.
But we're not going to be happy if Detroit wins either.
No, it's like
The only cool thing about Detroit winning is that they've never won a Super Bowl, so we can all kind of just get on board for that. Just because, okay, it's something new. But come down to it, I want fucking KC to win now. I want KC to get the fucking...
Was that your evil villain art?
Evil Jay?
Oh, yeah, I've turned.
Why KC? Just because you wanted to see a three-peat?
Because I don't want anyone from the fucking NFC to win the Super Bowl.
What about Bills or Ravens? We'll have to see after tomorrow. You might have a different team.
Right now, I'm fucking evil Jay turned.
Yeah. Chief J? Dan Wants Pizza says ban AJ.
Hey! Dan Want Pizza, I will throw onions in your fucking...
He does say this, though, easily the most fun game so far this postseason.
It was.
By a mile.
Dude.
There's a lot of big plays. I love that we keep seeing these fucking...
Okay, Neil,
all the fans just like looking like life is
those
over.
fans, though, that are sitting there...
You got to take it.
Fucking respect.
15,
sit there and fucking take it
15
with your team. You didn't fucking come over it all this way through the season to pay for tickets and then go home early.
15-2.
Mike Johnson cared more about
that than the game.
Well, he just cared more about, well, if I'm paying for whatever.
I'm paying for 60 minutes of football.
If I'm paying for 60 minutes of football, I'm getting 60 minutes of football.
I'm going to watch 60 minutes of football.
I'm not
no matter
leaving.
The outcome.
Yeah.
I've always been like that.
Someone unsubscribed.
And if overtime happens, we're still not leaving. Obviously.
Neil Max telling you don't go for KC, root for Buffalo. They've also never won a Super Bowl.
Yeah, I think
No. I get it. Bills have to go out there and win their game, though. I'm saying right now we have Washington and Eagles potentially going in for...
I'm a Rams boy.
If Washington Eagles...
I've always been... You guys know that I've always been a Rams fan.
You've always been a Rams fan.
I love Rams.
You know I fucking love... I got a Rom tot too.
Ant actually always... Ant has a weird... He's not even in school, but he makes slideshows of different Rams.
I don't like the football team. I just think the animals are badass.
Yeah, he's a Ram boy.
And look at this Ram from 1993.
It's like, Ant, we don't care about this Ram.
Okay, let's just go. We're going to have to watch Ant's Rams fucking...
PowerPoint
cut.
Just watch it. Don't ask questions. Let him get through it, and we'll get down to the game.
No, any questions? Any questions? Well, here, I got a couple questions.
Okay.
I'm going to ask for you guys.
Then we learned that we have to ask at least one question each just to move it quicker.
Why would you slide?
Why would you slide, you puss?
You didn't have the first
matter.
down.
It doesn't matter. You're done. You're fucking done. Washington's won this game. Good night.
I want to. Well, then the thing with that is like now I want to see at least a touchdown. I want to see another onside kick. Oh my God, he dropped it.
3rd and 1.
Hey.
4th and 1.
Crack him.
That's just for fucking crack him if you got him. That's just.
What are you on? Like number 4?
Probably number 3.
Yeah.
Hey, of my depression rings?
Yeah, definitely 3 on depression.
Number 3
drinks.
on depression.
Well, this is game here because this is 4th and. I mean, it's game already, but this is 4th and 1 if they don't convert
it just
this.
sucks that we beat the. Like, I don't want to do football math, dude.
Sometimes you have to.
Doesn't it suck that we beat this team and then they go and beat Detroit handsomely?
Well, and then they didn't even look good against the Cowboys in Week 18, and
They didn't.
They're somehow just looking like.
And we had a
They
fucking.
came out ready to play tonight.
And Cowboys were half rostered at that point.
Oh, and he spikes it.
Question, guys. You want an offensive-minded HC or a defensive-minded head coach?
I want defensive.
So
I think honestly, yes, I kind of agree with Ant there because I don't want any cop-outs on hiring the offensive offensive-minded coach.
All we've heard about is the fucking disconnect between offensive coordinator and head coach, blah, blah, blah. If it's a defensive-minded head coach, well, there's only one person responsible for the offense.
Yeah.
It's the offensive coordinator. That's my sole reason.
We've gone through too long.
Get rid of it, Goff.
Goff, you fucking idiot.
What the fuck?
He escapes and just throws a fucking dirt dart.
He did the coming at ya!
Coming at ya!
Hey, this isn't over yet! Yeah! Coming at ya! We're not giving up.
Look at this. This is totally that. He has a great Eli Manning-esque escape.
We're not giving up.
And then just
Oh, he got fucking popped.
terrible throw. And
I
gets
just hope all
steamrolled.
y'all know too that we're just football fans, man. We get invested in this game that we shouldn't really care about, except for we don't want Washington to win.
Yeah, but we're invested. He's
Yeah.
stepping up. Oh my
He
goodness.
threw a pick. He threw a fucking pick.
My goodness.
Oh my
Get him
God.
up though. I'm not gonna.
They should maybe they should have just let him have the head injury. In an alternate universe, Teddy Bridgewater
wins
won this
this
game.
It's done.
my.
It's done.
Commanders are going to the NFC Championship game.
If I have to fucking pick between Washington and Philly, it's Washington. I fucking hate Philly so much. I can't handle Philly winning a game. Who's Philly playing?
The Rams, remember? I'm a Ram.
I know. I keep asking.
Oh, fuck.
Watching that
Washington
tomorrow.
Commanders.
Who's tomorrow? What's the
Guys.
games tomorrow? Games tomorrow.
Washington Commanders.
Get to one of the games tomorrow. Tell me the fucking. What are the games? What are tomorrow's games?
He's doing a post.
Oh,
He's doing a post.
and I'm freaking out
In
here.
the background is, what is the game tomorrow?
Sorry, I wasn't looking.
Eagles, Rams,
I was.
Ravens.
Okay.
You're not going to remember it anyways.
Yes, I am. Eagles, Rams, Bills,
We've
Ravens.
said it 9 times. We've said it 9 times
wasn't
in like the
paying
last 2
it-
minutes. Now you
Okay,
are.
and I was not paying attention to that because I was watching this game. Now it's unfolded. Eagles, Rams, Bills, Ravens.
Shit.
Bills,
Did you
Ravens
po-
is a.
Did you post that? Bills Ravens is going to be a good game. Bills Ravens is what you thought the score of this game's going to be, and if
Yeah.
it's a fucking shitty score,
Oh man, Eagles.
Thailand's chief asset says, and the best team in the league goes one and done.
Who is Thailand's chief asset? I'd like to see a little bit of your asset, son.
Dan Wants Pizza says, "Are you sure you've only had 4 AJ?" Question mark.
Yeah,
That was the joke. He's had.
I'm 4 in. I'm 4 deep. I'm 4 deep.
Earlier on in the game, I just want to say Neil Mack's been here the whole time. When his Lions already lost, he said, "Greatest season in franchise history. Excited for next year. Congrats to the Commanders on
Hey.
a great W. Still love the Lions. One pride."
Well, you know what? Whoever that was,
Neil Mack, 37.
honorable mention or honorable comment, sorry. And maybe if I was a Detroit Lion fan, I could fucking fall into that. If this was Cowboys, I'm not happy. No bueno. I'm fucking freaking out. I'm freaking out. And I'm calling for the head of Dak Prescott, probably. And that's how crazy I get.
Conversations.
You cannot go. You cannot have that weapon, Gibbs, and utilize him so much in the first, I don't know, 2/5 of the game, and then they just kind of dwindled his fucking utilizing him in this football game. I just think that's fucking stupid.
I know. You were utilizing him for most of the game, and then all of a sudden he kind of became non-existent.
The only people I'm happy for is the Ballin and Burgundy boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, those guys are good buddies. And I love their fucking you know?
Burp J. Fun day of football. Go see you guys tomorrow. Go Rams. $2 super chat from Dan Wants Pizza.
Yeah, we agree. Dan Wants Pizza. Guys, we are
Love
Rams
you, Dan
fans
Wants
tomorrow.
Pizza.
And if you know an Eagles fan that's preparing to get themselves to the NFC Championship game tomorrow, I have an idea that you can do. You can go and you can find them tonight.
Yep.
And you can look in their stupid Eagle bird-loving faces.
Yep.
And you can tell them to go, fuck themselves! We'll be back tomorrow for both games. We're going to live stream them both. We had a great day with y'all. Just come back tomorrow. Fuck the Commanders.
Big D ain't a Gino chillin' BC. Trash talk flying eagles out of the tree. Y'all laying eggs while we ball like zinc. Crack 'em open, man, this podcast elite.
Crack 'em if you got 'em.
Pop tops and chill.